We're so back. Welcome back to Symphony of the Nightsmiths. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Howdy. Howdy. Ho. We're gonna play more of this video game that exists. And you might be like, what the heck? But you finished the game, streamer. I'm like, that's not my name. We rolled credits. There was a very abrupt ending to the game. What do you mean? Like, I understand going for 100%, but there's more. There's more. We're gonna see. A little bat came to me and tweeted in my ear that there's more of the game. And that bat's name is me knowing about this game for the last 20 some odd years. I didn't legally distribute though. Sadly, I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna do I'll do a streamathon. Or if we hit 10 subscriber, I'll legally change my name. How about that? Thanks for tuning in. How about 200.6% of this? I was all gonna have a good stream. Have a good one. Yeah, the VOD for the first part of this went out today, so hope you check it out. There are bats on Twitter. There should be. Is 200.6 just a number you pulled out of your ass, or is that actually what, like, the max completion percent in this game is? Two enemies will chase you to the very ends of the earth? Yep. Some games be like that. And the bat's name is Shane DeJune. Good. I was thinking like 200.6, like I think DK64 has a, max. It's like 106% or something like that. Anyway. Yeah. What are you... There's something else I was gonna mention. I don't remember. It's fine. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna play more video game. I'm having fun. I'm hoping that my enjoyment of the game continues through the rest of the game. Cars? Maybe cars. Yeah, we did lock down the date. That's probably worth yelling about. Is it 101 in Metro? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be starting. I did a poll. If you're like, what are you talking about? Cars is the community async randomizer spectacular. The async I've been talking about doing for a while. Async meaning just a lot of people doing a rando, not at the same time, with the community. And that could be you. There's not as much time as there was when I was first yapping about it, but there is a thread going in the Discord server under Game Talk. Yeah, we locked down the day. It's gonna be the 28th, which is 10 days from today. Next week from this coming Sunday is gonna be when we start it up. Giving people a little more time to lock in their settings. A bunch of people put together their own little multi in the server, which was, my heart was so warm. It was dangerous. I was like, that's nice that everyone's testing and hanging out and playing games. It's good. Yellow Barky. That's fair. This is... Excuse me. This is meant to be a very beginner-friendly async. Not least because I'm new to asyncs myself and want to keep expectations low for just like the kind of vibe. Like, hopefully it goes well. I'm expecting it will, but there might be some bumps along the way. Just because it's beginner-friendly doesn't mean this is your first time joining this is your first time doing a randomizer. This is a good thing to join. So I'm encouraging people to try games, learn the randomizer, figure out their settings and stuff before they do it. I was so proud everybody troubleshooted. It was really nice, and people seemed to have a good time. But yeah, I also was seeing a lot of people talking because of that multi. Were like, oh, turns out that these checks really suck, or this and that. Like, that's why I'm like, please do at least one run. Because even if it's a game you know vanilla, that's very different than knowing the game is a rando. And then Archipelago tends to have tons and tons and tons of options. So, it's cool to see. But yeah, I'll be opening up the thread for submissions. Probably early next week. Just give people some time to drop their YAMLs. So stay tuned for that. It's like a sign-up link you just to make the YAML. Yeah, so there will be a thread that's not open yet. But I'll opening up a separate thread on Discord where I'm just going to be telling people to just drop in their YAML file with no extra text or nothing. It's me karaokeing. This is a .mp4, so it's just gonna download it on my computer, which is fine. I'm always like, what, huh? Whoop. What have you done? Is this safe to watch on stream? I guess we'll find out. Check that left door. If I was a save room, I'd be right here. Yeah, stand in the cube. Stand in the cube where you cough. It's arguably not safe to watch on stream, but no, sure, that's fine. That's fine. This is great though. Yeah, Aaalucard. Thank you. I do love it. Yeah, Aaalucard. Over here. Thank you. That's beautiful. This is beautiful. Yeah, if you drop that, I mean, you sent it Discord URL, so assuming it's on Discord somewhere. But if you put it in the Discord server, maybe a good way to share it. Thank you. How you doing, Artemis? 49 is a lot. Not sure it's left for me to safely run for cars. Run into issues with most of my games. Oh no. I hope you figure it out. I don't have any specific advice, just other than like you do have time to try to troubleshoot. The stakes are meant to be low. It's supposed to be a chill, comfy time. So I wouldn't over stress about it. It's more about just like trying not to give yourself tons of headaches. So yeah, whatever that means to you. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. But yeah, let me get caught up with stuff so we can hop back into the game because I desperately wanted to come back to this before I forgot all my math knowledge that I learned. Of like, I've already forgotten most things. I'm still sitting here like I know there was at least one other mist can pass here that I don't remember where on the map it was. So I'm like, I'm basically just gonna do a loop through the map. And in terms of how do I actually progress the game, I don't know. I don't actually know what I have to do the thing that I know about in the game that I'm vague about in case people don't know what's in the game. But I'm not gonna worry about it yet. There's still a lot of things on the map that we didn't do. So either it'll become obvious as I progress, or it'll just kind of happen. Or if I'm like, okay, chat, it's been 80 hours. What the fuck do I do? And if everyone's like, I don't know, then I can just look it up. But for now, I'm just gonna keep rooting around and poking around and see if I figure it out. Well, AB, this is the music you remember from Yoshi's Woolly World on the Symphony Night title screen. Listen, this title screen for a game filled, literally every song in this OST is one of the best to ever do it. And there's no title screen music whatsoever. I just don't, it's not even uncommon with a lot of old games. It's just kind of like, why are you on the title screen? Hit start, man. Why would it put music on here? Get in the game. You have to do the Harlem Shake of all things progress. That I'm gonna put that into my archipelago randomizer.
Nice.
Early 2000s memes, the AP world. Guys, I need to do Harlem Shake to unlock my checks. Can anyone send me Gangnam Style? Alright, thank you. Yeah, so, let me get caught up. We're gonna get back into it. And we're gonna do a thing. First of all, between streams, Venator, Regis, and Phil the Headset, resub for 83 months. That's a lot. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. We have a new snowy bar bundle. Not bar bundle up. As well as a new bar door, which is a follower emote. So all you gotta do is mash that follow, and you can have a little guy that I realized live on stream was not the way that I thought it was gonna go. I did make a whole ass emote. I mean, it's not from scratch. It's, you know, I'm like taking the old PSD and just adding new layers to it, but still, there is that sometimes you make a thing and you're like, that's not at all what I meant to do. And that's the beauty of art. Is the mistakes we made along the way. Come on, it's cold in here. I left the freezer open overnight. I taped down the ice machine in the fridge. So, Hollydunts. They could never. I want to print out, keep it up and put them on walls encouragement. Well, if I eventually get around to making merch, which there actually have, I don't like talking about it because I want to just be like, ta-da, it's done. I have been working on merch stuff. It's just very slow going. But I think it'd be fun to do like more emote stickers, including Keep It Up. Because I feel the same way. I'm like, Keep It Up, it literally brings me joy when I see them. So like I typically put them on a wall, put them on a sticker, put them on a notebook, and be like, keep it up. Keep it up, champ. We'll see. Dad's when you ask if we can turn the thermostat. What do you mean? It's perfectly toasty in here. Grab a blanket. The trifecta, all the gang is all here. Doesn't need fun. Precisely. Yeah, so stay tuned. TM. When I have stuff to share, I will be sharing about it. The main thing was that I'm like, as of like a month ago, I was like, well, I think I've missed the window to launch the store in time for the holidays, so I'd rather just take my time and make sure that it's solid when we get there. Yeah, I want to do plushies. When the store launches, there will not be plushies. It's going to be much more simple, but yeah. A lenticular version would kill Amber. Well, I could just tell her, don't click on this link. But that would be, I mean, it would have to be like a square. Like, it wouldn't be in the shape of them. But that would be, that's a very fun idea. This little lenticular guy. Anyway, where did I put my computer? It's here. As I was setting up after Glow Rated, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Auburn Bear, thanks for 38 months. Feeling great for 38. Yippee. Wahoo. Bundle up. Narga21, thanks for the Prime. hope you enjoy the emotes. And yeah, we got a bunch of snowy seasonal ones for the next couple weeks. Katie could help. I know she could. I do plan on yelling at Katie about art stuff. Kind of constantly. I'm constantly. She did post a very good Apex thing that she did, and I don't know myself in Apex. I don't know the first thing from an Apex to a Legend. But I was just enjoying the piece that she made. Apologies that this is the social media post, which means it's like super. I mean, it's not crunchy, but like I can only zoom in so far. But what the fuck? But certainly other plans for Puppet Berry Blush. Not plans in terms of like our wheels turning. No. Plans in terms of what I like. Well, also, I consider Puppet Berry a different guy than Barvatar. Puppet Berry has a mouth that goes meh, 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 and has floppy noodle limbs. Not that Barvatar doesn't. But I 1000% want to do a Barvatar plush at some point. A Puppet Berry would be like fun someday, maybe. That's lower priority for me than like I just want like a Barvatar. Anyway, I have 3 OCs: Puppet Berry, Barvatar, and Barnaby. Those are my only OCs. I wanted to highlight this little fucker down here, which I did screenshot and I said thief, thief, stealing the cookie. And Trilby. I guess I weirdly don't think of a D&D character as being an OC. Maybe part of that is because it's not like, I don't know, there's no value judgment attached to it. Ooh. I love Kirby 64. But it was like a collaboration with Dan, where like I was coming up with the character and then he was like trying to figure out visual-wise what he looked like and like drawing versions of him. So it was like a very collaborative thing is how it feels to me. And it's not like an OC can't be a collaboration. So anyway, Dan is just amazing. He really is. He really is. But I give him a lot of credit for how Tribly came about. Like I had the initial spark of the kind of character I wanted to play, and it's good. But if there's a little thing representing me in this fair, yeah, and it's like also a lot of OCs are not like a representation of yourself, right? But yeah, Dan, excellent, yes. So anyway, but yeah, I definitely hope to do plushies and all. Okay, listen, let me just try to get the merch store reopened, and then we can have more ideas. Because I believe me, I'm very grateful that people have wanted merch and have been patient for a long time. But for where I'm at, I'm like I want to do it right, and I want to. I'm closer than I've ever been in recent memory. Things are coming along, but it just takes a while to kind of lock down and make sure like the products are good quality and I'm happy with them. Especially because when the merch store reopens, it's not going to be me like it was 5 years ago when I first opened the merch store, where I was packaging the orders and sourcing the materials and putting them together myself. I learned a lot doing it, and one of the things I learned was as soon as I get more than 10 orders, holy shit, it's a lot of work to put all that together. So I will be using a sort of third party to handle manufacturing distribution, which just kind of has pros and cons to it. But the biggest pro is like once it's up and running, just gives me a lot more ability to like have ideas and spit them out. Is then gonna start streams like that? I do not know. This one got me. Let me end up having bent pins. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, did that get resolved? Hopefully, I got back to you and then sent you an updated order. It's pouring rain and cold. I did good job, past me. I'm glad. Still my backpack. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm slightly jealous of being pouring rain and cold. It was kind of getting cold here, and then it jumped up like 20 degrees, and now it's just kind of hot out again. And on the forecast, it's like it's just gonna be hot. I just want December to be a little chilly. That's all. Anyway, I'm gonna everything's fine. Smash makes for spooky skeleton bits. Last night while on Discord, I saw someone react to a post with bundle up, and my brain did that thing your brain does, only instead of seeing a Moga saber, I see sands everywhere. It took me a second to see the carrot nose. I don't not see it. Like, I know what bundle up looks like when he's big size because I made it, but like, he is just a little guy I can understand seeing Sans there. Yeah, a little bit Sans. I'm a little bit Sans. I'm a little bit Papyrus. He's huge, mate. Yeah. Sans the Lup. Sans the Lup. Playing with power action. Yeah, I mean, part of it too, not to make a whole thing out of it, but when I was first drawing him, I was basing him off of, if you give me a sec to find it, I've had a number of different banners for the Discord server, and I made this. This was, I mean, this. Ignore the text. This was just one of many banners that I made for the thing. But this was like the snowman that I made. That's like the HimSpin and stuff. And I was like, oh, I gave him a little scarf because whatever, it's fun. And then I made this several years ago. I don't know. Again, I'm turning this into a thing where it's like I didn't want to make a thing. But I was just like, oh, I think that that's really cute, and I think that the text is good. Nothing's wrong with this. No. But I was just like, when I was making it as an emote, and it was really small. The red and yellow definitely worked, but I was just like, I feel like it was fresh on my mind because of stuff from like the Game Awards and like Epic Games and all this kind of stuff. But I was like, people might think that that's a Harry Potter. So not that like now colors are off limits, but I was just like, I'm just gonna go with a blue scarf. I tried a couple different colors and I like the way the blue worked, so I'm happy with that. So even if it's the kind of thing where it's like it literally would have been on no one's radar whatsoever, like no one would have thought of it, I was just like, I'm just gonna try some different colors and see if I like it. And now I like the blue better, so that's kind of like the nice upshot to that. So anyway, a little bit. I mean, it's like, I don't know, I think it contrasts well against the blue, but again, it's fine. I might still, but anyway, what am I talking about? I don't know. Sometimes that's how the process goes. I'm like, I try this, I'm like, what if I try something else? And I'm like, I like this now. So yeah. Yeah, fuck turfs. Don't add, I don't know if it's still even available, but don't, I saw people sharing, it's like a star that's like the never played Hogwarts award. And I was like, yep. I literally, when that popped up during the Game Awards when I was streaming, I was like, you couldn't pay me to add that to my account, let alone give it away for free. Anyway, that is a franchise that is well and truly soiled for me. So, is Star Wars one with the lowest rebut? Yeah. Yeah, his name's Anakin. Correct. There's several from that. But again, it's like, even if it was like, I don't want to, in the same vein of like, I don't want to let assholes win. Like, I don't want people to take things that are innocuous and go, this represents this thing now that's bad. And now people can use that as a dog whistle for things that it's just like, I just want to make stupid little things and not think about that stuff. But again, I tried a couple different things. So, my fucking pride pins. I mean, that's also fair, even with all of that. But anyway, I want to focus on more positive things, like Nerf Herder with 50 months. Hanukkah Sameach. I got engaged on the first night. Happy congratulations on your engagement on the first night. Does that mean you get 2 rings on the second night and then 3 rings on the third night? Also, is Hanukkah Sameach actually a thing? It might be. Like, I'm used to the phrase being Chag Sameach, which just basically means like a season's greeting, happy holidays sort of analog. I guess it might make sense. I don't know. But thank you. Thanks for the prime, and congrats to you and yours. That's awesome. It is. Right. I'm buying more rings. It doesn't mean I'm buying more rings. Okay, good. Also, Smash Brothers 100 bits. For anyone interested in playing Rayman 2 or Tonic Trouble on Nintendo Switch Online, the games originally used the N64 controller pack in order to save your game, which is not available on NSO. So if you want to save your game, you need to use save states. FYI for future reference. Thank you for the PSA. How does Nintendo keep getting away with this? Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, you know, not that I'm forgiving them, but it's like, oh, they added these games and like Ocarina of Time had all these broken visual effects at launch. Where like fog was wrong, reflections were wrong, like all these things were wrong with it, and they kind of patched it over time. Granted, you have to be like particular and like paying attention to the differences and how the emulator's rendering it. So it kind of makes sense that it'd be a lower priority for them, and might have just been like, well, you know, we'll get to it later, or maybe they just genuinely didn't realize they didn't play through to the water temple. Like, who knows? Not being able to save the game. Yes, there is built-in save state functionality, so like I get it, but like, Christ, like fan-made hobbyist emulators have had functionality for shit like that since time immemorial. Like, that's the thing that blows my mind. It's not like this is some really difficult thing that no one's cracked the code on, and it's just like, well, you know, it just, like, God, that just bothers me. Start from 0 every time. It's what it feels like. Did the Dreamcast version have saves? Maybe? I don't know. I would never think that Nintendo don't, yeah, I don't know. There's to be more financial incentive, I can do better. Well, I mean, this is... My preference is not for a subscription-based platform like they've done with the Switch Online stuff. And this is the pros is that you get access to a lot of games you might otherwise not play. And their incentive is to add as many games as possible to the platform, which winds up in, like, if you boot up the NES app these days, there's shit in there where you're like, what the fuck is this? Which is neat. I like that. The con is that, yeah, as long as the service works good enough, they don't really have any incentive to go above and beyond. There's no, hey, you have to spend $6 to download Tonic Trouble, so we've got to make sure it's worth $6. It's just kind of, here you go, isn't this a fun bonus? So it kind of gives them a built-in excuse to sort of, I don't know, and if someone's like, this really literally doesn't matter, just use save states, it's just like, it just speaks to a lack of care for, like, preserving what that experience was. And also, it's a non-zero chance someone's just gonna, like, close the game and think it's saved. And it doesn't capture a save state when you close one of those games. It's off. So you need to keep in mind that that's a thing. And, like, I don't know, it's annoying. I found the claim that it has pack support, they just haven't turned it on for whatever reason. I wouldn't doubt it, especially if someone was making an emulator that just, like, has all these features built in. You know, the ability to emulate having the expansion pack in or not. Things that are hardware level, they're emulating through that software. That makes sense to have the functionality, but then it's like, why not just put that in there? Probably because then they would need some sort of system of managing virtual controller packs, even if it's on a per game basis. I don't know. That's just very strange. So, can you tell us you're saving? Well, I would assume if you go to save the game, it just goes no controller pack detected. I don't know. It probably depends on the game. Yeah. Ideally, when you boot it up, there would just be a little thing that goes away that's like, hey, use save states if you want to save your game. I'm just like, I don't know. I just can see someone playing. I mean, I don't know if Tonic Trouble's that great a game. It doesn't matter. It's just like someone playing that game and be like, wow, I can't wait to pick this up next time. And then going, oh, I have to start from scratch because the game didn't actually save. And it's not like the game's lying to you if it doesn't have a controller pack. But anyway. So 64 is in the service better than leaks a bit ago. Yar har har. Well, that too. Anyway, let me. That was like, I want to focus on positive things, and everything just sucks. Even the little things, I'm just like, I'm just, my tolerance for bullshit is so low these days. Necro Queen Artemis. The other thing I'm fucking mad. Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna yell about, just because it's fresh on my mind, and it's generally making me very frustrated because the discourse around it sucks. Is I literally just learned the other day that when it first came out, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 had Gen AI in it, and they removed it in a patch very sneakily and quietly, and at no point did they disclose that they had Gen AI in the game, and at no point have they said anything, to my knowledge, have they said anything about it. I had no idea, and I actually looked it up, and when I streamed it was 3 days after they removed the placeholder art. I'm glad that I played a version of the game that didn't have Gen AI in it. As far as I know, that's the big asterisk. That's the, like, people are like, it's just placeholder. I'm like, I don't care about that. It's the duplicitousness. It's the lack of transparency. It's going, hey, in the patch notes for this thing, by the way, removed placeholder art without explaining on that further. At no point did they use the disclosure thing they're supposed to do on Steam. And it just now has sown doubt in me through the entire thing of, like, how much stuff is in there that they still haven't replaced because it's not placeholder. It's extremely frustrating. It came up in light of all the Larian Studio stuff, and now it's a bunch of their developers. It's the whole fucking thing. I want to get out of my brain. So I'm sorry to bring it up here, but I'm just like, I need it out of my brain so I could just, like, play a game from 97 and have fun. But I'm just like, it bums me the fuck out. Because if they just came out, I don't know. When I was looking into it, I couldn't find anything they've said about it. Because everything I search is just, like, people talking about it rather than anything they might have said. So if they have actually said something about it, please let me know. But as far as I know, they just had placeholder art, which I'm like, again, it's not fucking placeholder art if it's just AI slop that you put in the game that just passes the sniff test, or if you walk past it, you wouldn't think twice. Placeholder art should be obviously placeholder art if it's meant to be placeholder, if it's meant to be replaced, because then you're otherwise just relying on your team all being on the same page, or you're relying on it being flagged within a system, which can fail. There's so many reasons to not make placeholder art that is good enough, unless that's really what you plan to ship with. So it just feels like they're caught with it. Yeah, the Arc Raiders bullshit too, which I'm mad about. But yeah, I'm just like, because it won 30 million rewards, it was back in my brain. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll go back to it and finally finish it, because everyone I know that played it, except for Dan, was just like, this game's great. I want to see more of it and see more of that narrative to see, like, what are people so excited about with it. And I'm just like, fuck, I guess I'm not gonna play it now. And it's not like I'm bummed that I'm like, oh, I was excited to play it. It's more just like, now the whole thing feels kind of like I can't trust it. And I hate that that's where my brain is at. And it is valid to be like, it's out of the game, so don't worry about it. But my point is, like, they removed the things that people caught. I genuinely don't know how much stuff is still in there. They never disclosed it at any point. And if they put out a statement that was like, yes, we used it in development, but moving forward, we're not using those systems, like, there's a lot that I'm willing to forgive right now because of how bad things are. And as far as I know, they just haven't said shit, and I've just been like hoping that it just goes away. And that feels really gross to me. I don't care for that. I think you should be honest and open about how you used it and what your plans are going forward. Because, like, I did a stream of AI Dungeon, which was like a text-based adventure game thing. I did a stream of that when that first came out. When Dolly Mini first came out, I was like generating Peter Griffin and Obra Dinn and having fun with that. And then like very rapidly, it felt like, okay, now things are starting to get better in a way that's not fun anymore. Like when it was super jank and early, I had fun with it. And now it's sort of become this behemoth where it's like, I'm very cautious with the sort of applications that I agree with on a morality level. And that's outside the environmental impacts and the copyright impacts and like all this other bullshit. I don't even care. It's just like, this is not a thing that I'm super on board with. And as a consumer, I like being informed to be able to make informed decisions. So it's, if they're like, hey, when we did this, it was in like 2021 when everyone was fucking around with this, and like, oops, but moving on, we're not gonna be doing this stuff. It's just like, just give me something to be like, it's fine now. And I just being like, we're not saying anything, just feels so weird and bad. So, not using it now, Claire Obscure had placeholder AI art in it, and I don't care that it was placeholder that was taken out of the game, because that poisons the well for me personally. You have your own metrics and what matters to you. This is my soapbox. I'm gonna use it to yell about things that I care about. So just like, I really am bummed because it's like knowing that at some point that they use Gen AI art and put it in their game, or images. I'm trying to unlearn the phrase AI art, generated images. Because I just, if they disclosed it and they were more open about their process and procedures and how it happened, I don't know. There's not only a version of how it happened that I would be okay with, it's more about owning it. That would give me more confidence in that studio and that team, and their management specifically. I'm not blaming any of the artists that work on the game. It's management higher-ups kind of thing. So, anyway, I don't care. LLMs determine like this today. Well, if it is an LLM, not everything is an LLM. But yeah, text-based stuff is predominantly LLMs, which, yeah, don't use chatbots. They're just, well, I was watching something recently that was just like a corporate context talking about AI thing, and they were just like, oh, you know, like this thing is prone to hallucinations. And it made me take a step back, and I was just like, what a fucking, like, sly fucking move that the AI developers have ingrained in us. Hallucinations is such a anthropomorphizing term for an LLM. It's like just the terminology hallucination, which itself is forgiving the fact that this is fancy text completion. Just to call it hallucination makes it seem like it made a mistake. It doesn't know it. The whole point is it doesn't know anything. I'm just like, I kind of hate that we picked up on calling AI issues hallucinations, because it's not what it is. And like, all you're doing is the people that don't know how this works, they just think that it's artificially intelligent, and it's just like, oh god. Anyway, bullshitting. Yeah. Oh, it's just if I open up a text and hit the autocomplete next word over and over and over again, that's a dumbed down version of what these LMs doing in a very supremely simplified way. So I just, yeah, not a fan. Everything sucks right now. Anybody named Albert? Oh yeah. He's prone to hallucinations. Yeah, exactly. I received code reviews. I don't know where the operation is, and Google AI things doesn't know what standard library function was. Yeah. I thought to refer to the people using chatbots. I mean, it should increasingly. I'm sorry. There are a very scant, limited number of applicable uses in my brain, and most of them are in like strictly academic research kind of context in terms of like sifting through data, and even then it needs to be verified. So, all that to say, I'm gonna go back to the 90s, and I'm not gonna go into the present ever again. I usually don't like to go on big, like, angry rants. I mean, I know I like to rant about stuff. I usually like to keep things light on stream. But, like, this was just, like, it's been a fucking year, man. I don't know. It's been a fucking year. It's been a fucking month. It's been a fucking week. I'm feeling like, ah. So, I just need to get that out of my brain so I can just be like, yay. Because it's like, I don't want to be like, hold on, like, 3 hours from now, like, well, I just remembered all this bullshit that made me mad and I want to get it out of my brain. So, sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, it is important to me, but I try to tread with caution on stream about stuff. Fuck yeah, Diddy Kong Racing's to the rescue. Put this in my veins. Yeah, we're good. Don't record your voice and listen to speak. Absolutely. That is such an amazing application of that technology. That's why I'm not proposing, like, put the genie back in the bottle, go back to the before times, and ban this technology. That's not at all how I feel. I just think that in a lot of the biggest, most visible use cases, it's usually being wielded extremely inappropriately and dangerously. But there are valid use cases of this technology, and the bummer behind it all is some of this shit is so unbelievably cool, maybe the wrong way, right? But unbelievably fascinating to me. The idea that like I just remember all the trippy melting dog pictures that Google was making, you know, like 5-6 years ago. I don't know how long it was, where they had all their like dream vision where you could like type in landscape and it would make this like melty dog portrait of all this shit. And like, that's what this technology was for a long time. And that's just like so neat. To be able to type a thing in a computer and be like, here you go, here's a fucked up version of it. That's just cool as like a technology standpoint. They've just poisoned the well, to use the same phrase. It's like, if someone made a generative AI algorithm that was trained exclusively on public domain, Creative Commons works, or licensed things, and it ran locally, so we didn't have giant AI server farms destroying the environment and local economies and raising their power, blasting noise into the communities, all that kind of shit. It's like, there's a version of this that'd be like, neat. Cool, you can like make a dumb little emoji kind of thing and send it to your friend, whatever. Now, I don't really care as much, but it's just like, there's no version that exists right now that's mainstream and public that I'm like, oh boy, I'm on board. It's just, how we doing? Blurry Columbo on Trail Games. That's exactly what I was talking about before. I learned that you could type in Obra Dinn into DALL-E Mini, and it would just make these like monochromatic images where everything was a blurry nightmare. And I had fun with that for a day. It was like, neat. This was silly fun. And then I moved on with my life. It exists when I'm able to touch it. Probably because it's just not as good, right? By some metrics, because they needed to scrape petabytes off the internet illegally in order to train their plagiarism machine. So, yeah. Triple A hard Nobis skill, right? Except the problem is that's the thing that is not even wishful thinking. That's literally never gonna happen at this point. They're just gonna keep, you know, doing what they're doing. Getting away with it. It is aged, yeah. So, anywho, I try to keep a balanced opinion about these things, and I like to be open. I like to if I have a gut reaction to something for a lot of things, I like to check in with myself and be like, why do I feel that way? Is that valid? Maybe no, valid's not the right word. Just like, I had a very similar kind of arc with a lot of crypto things. Not crypto so much, but blockchain in general. Because I'm sure everyone remembers when blockchain was the hot new thing and every company was like, we're going on, Square Enix and Ubisoft being like, we're doing blockchain gaming. And everyone's like, what the fuck does this mean? And I was like, this feels stupid to me. Let me like check in with myself. Like, is this actually as bad as my gut tells me it is? Are there valid uses of this? Because I don't want to just hop on the bandwagon necessarily. I don't want to hate it because that's what everyone that I know, like jumping off a bridge. Except I've always hated that analogy. If everyone I knew was jumping off a bridge, there's probably a damn good reason to get off that bridge. Point being, I'm like, I like to slow the brakes a little bit and think about this stuff. Try to take a step back, look at the macro picture. And it's when I do that, and then it feels like, no, actually, the use cases for this are extremely narrow and limited in scope. And I'm just mad about it all the time. Hey, Grizzsuit, welcome. You're just in time for me to stop talking about the world beyond fire and start talking about how cool Aaalucard is when he goes backwards. Healthy picture of it, yep. I think at this point, there's so many obvious examples that you can point to kind of support any take, really, other than this is definitely the future. All in, baby, stonks go up. I think that's the only take that's going to be proven false with time. I think when everything explodes this time next year, I think we'll have a very clear idea that, but I mean, that's all of us staying on the sidelines going, please don't do this thing. The train that you're driving towards, the tracks that are not fully built, can we slow down that train, please? And everyone's like, no, we cannot. Train must go faster. So, we're just along for the ride, chat. Adrian Fahrenheit Tepesh. That's my boy. Back to research limited capacities. That's my hope. I think that it still will exist in some capacity in a lot of these production capacities in ways that I find distasteful. I'm just like, as long as the disclosures can be a thing. Steam is the only company I really know of, probably because they're not publicly traded. They're like the only one that's like, hey, we require people to have disclosures for this shit. YouTube did just shut down 2 AI slop channels, though, that were making movie trailers. I read about that earlier today, which I'm like, isn't YouTube/Google one of the ones making the AI slop generation machines? So that's an interesting play. That must have been difficult internally for the people that wanted to ban those channels to actually get through with it, because they're like, but it looks like, you know, mixed messaging. If we go, wait, we don't want the AI slop. It's like 2 whole channels. I mean, they were both like millions and millions of subscribers, billions of views. Like, they were big dogs in that space, as I understand it. I'd only ever seen them like out of context reposted on social media. It's like, look how bad this is. And I'm like, I'm mad that I watched this even in the context of look how bad this is, because it's bad. What do you mean people think this is real? Ugh, it's good. It's great. A native hide this channel features badly. Yeah, because you can click a button to be like, don't show me this, but it's just like, it feels like like tuning an algorithm as opposed to a very concrete, like, salt the earth. I don't want to see this ever. Goodbye. What's the point of the trailer? Clicks. That's the point of everything now, is clicks. Give me the clicks. I think this is generating the mouse. Yep. Which Disney is the one that has they signed that $1 billion agreement with OpenAI to have like Disney characters within OpenAI products, and I'm like, how long was Darth Vader in Fortnite? Like, how many seconds was he in Fortnite before heinous things were being posted online? Like, it was like seconds. He was in there for a month? That's wild. Oh, seconds. I was just like, how long was he in Fortnite before people were like, oh, we can make him say the most awful things imaginable? Because that's what you do. I don't blame anyone for making Darth Vader say heinous shit. It's the company that put him in the video game where you can make him say heinous shit. That's the problem. So for Disney to be like, yeah, that was a great experience. We're gonna give $1 billion to the company that's gonna make that happen on an unprecedented scale. Like, I don't know. We want this, yeah. I think I would feel way less passionately about this if every AI star sparkle butthole icon would just go away off the internet. Every other fucking day I open something and nothing pops up. I opened a link on my fucking iPhone to read something in a browser. I think it was in Chrome. I mostly use Firefox, but I still have Chrome in case things are cranky. And open in Chrome, and the little like reader icon had a little fucking sparkle on it. And it was like animated. I was like, go the fuck away. Like, if you have to jangle keys in front of me to get me to engage with your product, it's not a good product. It's one thing to be like, oh, people don't know what this is. We have to inform our user base. That exists, and that is an issue that exists in product development. But like, historically, people get excited by new tech and seek it out. That has been the case since the advent of the digital age. People have gone, this is neat, I want to buy into this. I want to seek this out. I want to enter into this closed beta. I want to go to this website. My friends are talking about it. The fact that they have to go, look, there's a shiny thing. Look, click on it. It's just like so blatantly gross. And I just, it's like, like, this is the last fucking word, and then I'm gonna move the fuck on and get it out of my brain. But a lot of my friends were yelling about the fact, reasonably so, that the newer CEO, someone higher up within Firefox, came out saying that Firefox is gonna be an AI-first browser. And it's like, no, Firefox, you were the chosen one. Yes, Firefox has been adding AI things, but like, the head of it being like, we're making it all about AI is like, this is exactly why I left Chrome to come back to Firefox all these years later. In the exact statement that he made, am I real? I don't know anymore. In the exact statement that he made, he said you will be able to turn those off. So it's like, yes, the headline is Firefox is going all in on AI. But to his credit, he fucking said, now granted, are these going to be about config changes that are like awkward to update? Maybe. But as long as you can turn that shit off, I'm like, that's fine by me. Because like, I switched to using Firefox and DuckDuckGo for search. I've been very happy with them. They have both gone AI, trickled them in. I can turn that shit off. I'm like, if you have to do it to make your investors go, yay, hooray, here's more money, whatever, keep the lights on. But as long as I, the end user, have control, I will that is the baseline minimum I'm at right now. That's the last word that I'm at. It's just like, if you gotta do it because brain dead investors want to throw money at you, sure, do it. Let me turn it off. And a lot of companies like Microsoft and Google, if there's a way to turn it off, make it extremely difficult to do so, and they bring it back in every time anything changes, and they make it obnoxious. So that's why I'm increasingly mad at them and increasingly apathetic towards everyone else. It's like, that is the yeah, not interested. Stop, go away. Go back into the box, demon. This is Pandora's box, and I don't. So anyway. Just meaningfully, I'm like, yeah, well, and if just that headline is enough for you to be like, I'm leaving Firefox, that is valid. I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm never, ever gonna do that. I'm just sharing where I'm at, and I like getting other people's takes as well. Yeah. Let me get off my soapbox and into my gamer box. Hey, I had a lot of shit on my brain today, chat. Some days just hit you, you know? You ever just start your day and you're like, why does everything just feel intense? It's great. It's great. Is there an open source web browser? There must be. I don't know. That is the future. Open source is the future. Increasingly, more and more tools and features and not features, more and more tools and software and things that I use are either open source or like, you know, it's a GitHub run by a guy and all the code is on the GitHub. So it's not technically open source, but people can make a fork of it and make their own version of it. So, yeah, expert show, thank you. Waterfox, yeah, people hearing about Waterfox, you know, Vivaldi, fire support. That's where we gotta go. We gotta. Don't get apathetic. If there's a thing that you don't like, there's other options. Never become complacent. Find those options. Support those people working on those things. That's what we got. Castlevania. Feeling Mozilla, Lieberwolf is the Firefox plugin moves all Mozilla stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really use any of Mozilla's actual things. I'm like, I just want a browser. I really just want a browser. I don't even care about syncing bookmarks and shit. I don't do any of that. I'm like, I just want a browser with extensions. Yeah, some extensions that I like to use. So that's the thing too, is that Firefox is still big enough that has a decent extensions kind of marketplace. Don't become complacent. The people that are like, it's inevitable, give up. I'm like, no, fuck off. I will be dying on this hill till the end of my days, till I literally die on this hill. And again, I am allowing my opinions on things to evolve over time. I try to be open-minded and think about these things from different perspectives, because that's how I like to be, that's how I like to live my life. But yeah, fuck that. I just want to play Castlevania Symphony tonight. I want to eat hot chip and take a nap. Necro Queen, thanks for 49 months. To the berries, Shit is thanks for 69 bits. This past weekend, my husband and I were sitting at Dave's Hot Chicken and talking games like usual. And I was like, man, it'd be rad if Barry streamed Symphony tonight. So thanks for receiving my brainwave. It came through the cosmos. The hot chicken brainwaves. There's something in that chicken. Now, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I think they might be putting brainwave enhancements into the hot chicken. And in this essay, I will. Quabla, thanks for 33 months. Bone Zone. JC, thanks for 50 bits. No ketchups, only yap. I mean, we did yap. By golly, I did yap. Way more than I thought I would. But I feel better. I feel better. I don't feel good because it feels like I put negative vibes into the universe, and that's not what I try to do usually. But I'm just like, hey, that's right. Thanks for 94 months. That's a lot. Bundle up. Hope you're doing well. Grizzu, thanks for the raid. Rand, thanks for 51 months. What should I do with all 51 of these puppet berry eggs? They're kind of starting to stink up the basement. No, they're fermenting down there. We're gonna be making some egg drop soup. Fermented egg drop soup. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you need a pressure release. Sometimes you really do. The brainwaves make it hot. Oh. I'll be down on the hill with you. I appreciate it. As much as I don't want to just exist on an echo chamber on the internet, where everyone's just like, yeah, we all agree with you. It's like, I like getting different takes, but like, there are certain things from like, I've done my research, I've done my homework. I'm not looking for differing takes anymore. On certain subjects, on certain things, I'm like, there's no alternate take that I'd be like, no, I really understand where you're coming from. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of places for nuance in a lot of these things, and I don't want to close that door where I'm like, I no longer want any kind of differing opinions in my life, because that's increasingly what's happening on the internet. Is we're increasingly siloing ourselves in ways that I think are not beneficial to just like understanding each other. Like, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's a much bigger issue than just like, I want to yap about games on the internet. So, the lowest percent are like, hey, this sucks. Yeah. But again, but that's why it's like, I do like to have these conversations and for someone to be like, hey, but like, what about this? It's like, yeah, that is a very valid use of these sort of technologies. Like, there are things to be excited about. And there's also games from the 90s, so you don't have to worry about it. Kid Loons, thanks for 40 months. Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah. Right back at you. Hope everyone's having a good holiday season. Whatever that looks like to you. I'm very excited for the community async. I hope it goes well. I'm very excited to do some randoming of the community. I'll be streaming a bunch of that on the channel, and hope it goes well for everyone that joins. Considering it's the first async I've ever ran, and it's looking like, I mean, I haven't opened submissions yet, but just from the activity in that thread and like the multi that people ran yesterday, I'm like, this might be a good number of people. Might be a good number of people join, which I was not really expecting that many to join. So I'm pleasantly surprised and just like, God, I hope it goes well. I hope that it doesn't all just explode. Yeah, I'm gonna do Majora. It's the one I'm most familiar with, and also I've been itching to add more checks in, like Stray Fairies and maybe some mini games, not that many, just a couple. Because I think an async is a good opportunity to be like. Also, like the last time I ran MM, it didn't end up doing anything, but I like the idea of awesome. Thank you very much for 5 gigs of sub. I have been very much interested in adding the moon, so lowering the remains requirements to go to the moon, so you can have the moon trials, which there aren't that many checks up there, but I'm like, it's just kind of a neat extra part of the game you don't normally get to go to. The main thing I need to figure out, settings-wise, is I'm probably going to make it where I need all 4 remains and Oath Order to go to the moon and beat Majora. I don't know yet what I want to do, because I can have remains randomized throughout the entire pool, which might be a couple dozen people playing their asyncs right. It might take fucking forever to get the remains, because there's probably gonna be pretty late sphere checks. So I'm like, either I could do that, or maybe what I might do is make them so they drop from the bosses. In which case I would have to do each dungeon and each boss, but then I'm just looking for what I need to get to the dungeons, which, I don't know. I'm still need to kind of figure out what I want to do for my settings. So, it rains. I want to try anything, but turning it on. Appreciate it. Absolutely. And if this goes well, I would definitely want to do more things like this in the future, and might even have a dedicated spot in the Discord. For now, I'm just keeping it to threads that are a little bit more contained within the Discord server, but certainly down if people are like, yeah, I want to do more of this. If people want to be organizing their own multis in the server, I would love to facilitate that. I was laying out for yesterday. That's fun. Nice. Makes something different for async. I'm worried though. Just get their life infinite checks open to do. The biggest difference is that in a sync, everyone's on. So most of the multi-worlds I've done on stream, in fact, all of them, where I'm playing with other people, those are sync. I have people on a call. We're all playing the game at the same time, and we're not really leaving till we're done. And async is just it's functionally the exact same thing. Just there's no expectation that people are online at the same time. I expect there will be peak hours where a lot of people are online, probably hanging out on the call in the Discord. We have a couple different voice channels in there for gaming. But there's no obligation to. The idea is that you're just able to, at least every couple days, ideally you're able to hop in like once a day, I think. More than that is great, but I don't want to, it's meant to be chill. There is still time to join. The submissions will close probably about a week from today. So join the Discord and hop on there. If you've never done a rando before, you have time. But I definitely want you to do at least one rando on your own before you join the async. So you know what you're doing, you know what settings you kind of want to do. You're not just kind of operating off vibes. So yeah, when it starts, as soon as it's open and you can hop online, try to hop on and do your Sphere 0 checks. That just means anything from the very beginning that you can do without any abilities. Because those tend to be really important key stuff for a lot of people to progress in their games. So I do also have rules in there that there's more information if you want to read, where I'm going to have, there already are. I have requirements, rules in place that are like, hey, if it's, day 6 of the async and you did your day 0 checks when you first hopped on and you haven't been online since, we might start releasing your checks. We might remove you from the async. There's no hard feelings, but just because it's an async doesn't mean you can just like hop on after a week. Like, I want people on there who are going to be active that week. That's why I'm like playing it. Sphere 0 starting game. That's what I mean. So if you get anything, you can progress to Sphere 1. But Sphere 0 is like literally you don't need a single thing. You can do those checks. And those tend to be really important items. So, it's time to stream starting. We want to go. Nice. Congrats to you. One sport games Mario Paint. There is a paint game. You have to like match. I don't know how it works exactly. I looked into it. You have to match drawings. They'll show you like a bowl of fruit and you need to like unlock red to draw the apple. I don't know how it works, but it's kind of fascinating. There's a lot of really funky things people put into AP Worlds. You unlock tools. You want to do that? Well, check it out. You can put it in the async, maybe. Just make sure you do a rando of it ahead of time. Noita is Sphere 0 beat the game, but checks make it easier. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I do like games that are kind of open-ended like that. Archipelago. progressive canvas size. It's amazing. I love the rando community so much. SML Captain, thanks so much for 5 gifted subs. To Errant Oath, Alex Rose 2050, Mr. Weird Guy, Kilogram 2, and Squinch 29. Thank you all very much. I hope you're doing well. My captain. Oh, captain. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Gonna be calling because there's not too much. Someone will draw you about this? Not to my knowledge. Am I participating? Yep, I'll be in there. I will be playing MM Rando. And my plan, at least, is that the days that I stream while the async is running, that's probably what I'll start my streams with, is just hop on the async and see if anyone got me any checks, knock those out, and then go back to whatever I was planning on doing. So, I know it's gonna be good. Give me everyone. Nice. Let's play some fucking Castlevania. Holy shit. I did some yapping. Is my controller on? The thing that's fun about this controller I'm using... There we go. The, PS3 controllers have little LEDs. You can't see it because it's literally not on. So, only the Player 3 LED. I don't even know if they're separate LEDs. I guess they must be, because they light up individually. Yeah, so only the Player 3 LED still works on this controller. Means if I'm Player 1, it's supposed to be a little red dot there. But it's fine. It's good. Let me, what the hell are we doing? Welcome back. For anyone that is just joining or perhaps skipped the intro, I had a lot of things to yap about. I don't know. Had a lot to get off my chest, it seems. We're going back to Namtab, though. We beat the game in only 4 hours. 66.8%, nice. Things are going really well. We beat the game, so there's no reason to keep playing it. The end. Goodbye, everybody. It was some yap therapy. Yep. So, the thing is, I'm trying to keep things spoiler-free for anyone that doesn't know anything about this game. There are things about this game that I know, because just people like to talk about cool video games. I have no idea what I need to do to progress the game in a overarching sense. Fuck, this game is cool. So I'm just gonna fuck around. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff on the map I still want to explore. We got the bat ability, which opened up a ton of shit I didn't go back to do. So that's gonna be my main objective. I think... I am assuming at some point it'll become clear what I need to do, or things will just kind of start to happen. If that's the case, if that's not the case, then I might just ask for nudges or hints for people that know. Alternatively, I might just look it up if everyone's like, I don't know. So, we're gonna leave. The first thing I want to do, actually, is I want to go back to that stairwell on the left. Because the tower above it was that long hallway I think I can bat through. And also up on top of the stair was that crucifix or whatever that I couldn't get to and I tried jumping at for an hour. So, you can shuffle ocarina buttons in Shivar Canyon. Meaning you can be like, I can't play Saria's song until I get C right? Or something? Is that what you mean? Archipelago's good. I love randomizers. Anyway, will I do a rando of this? I don't know. I am really enjoying this, but I'm not thinking of it as like, oh, I actually need to go back. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I want to go to the warp. I'm not thinking of this in terms of like practice for a potential rando. I'm just trying to enjoy it on its own merits, and I'm having a great time. Someone asked me how I'm finding the game so far, and I am really enjoying myself. I was hoping there have been some games that I've streamed that I would categorize as this sort of like bucket list kind of game. Just this sort of like famous game I've never really played, that I just know a lot of people have very fond memories of, but I just never got to play back in the day for whatever reason. Many such examples. And my best hope is like, well, I want to see it through. I want to check it off my list, but not in like a perfunctory, I'm just getting it done to get it done kind of sense. Like, I want to try to enjoy it. I want to try to embrace it as best I can on its own terms. Have I been up here? That's the wrong button. Bah! Is this the thing? Yeah! Mana Prism. I have not been up here. So I'm like, ideally, I just enjoy the game. Worst case, I'm just sort of like, I just need to get it done. But I don't want that to be the case. Luck Potion. The potions only last a short time. When would I ever be like, I just need luck for a little bit right now? That's weird to me. But so far, I'm genuinely hoping I feel this way at the end of this game, when we're actually done for real. But so far, I am entirely enamored in a way that I was not expecting. Because again, I played this game when I first bought it on the PS3, the copy I'm playing right now. I tried playing it for a bit. Bat! Ooh, an S-Stock. That is a type of weapon I only know of because of From Software games. Yeah. It is a thrusting sword. It does have pretty decent... Whoa, wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, it's two-handed. Okay. But it goes from 34 to 48? What the... How slow is it two-handed? It's kind of slow. Doubles too interesting. Oh, ooh, ew. Ooh, I don't know. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, considering the fact... Oh, I can't mash circle to backstep faster. Because it's right. It's two-handed. I don't know if I'll keep this, but it is neat. There's probably situations where the forward momentum is good. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, okay. But yeah, considering the fact that I genuinely tried to play this before, so I have a much better frame of reference of like how it feels to play this game and not click with it. I'm genuinely shocked just how much I have 100% clicked with it this playthrough. And I keep saying I hope that continues. I'm just like, I don't know. There might just be bullshit. There might just be bullshit later on in the game that's just like obnoxious sequence kind of bullshit that I'm like, oh, I don't like this anymore. I dug too deep. I shouldn't have. Oh yeah, I have the healing mail if I need it. What is that guy that I got? Iron Ball. Plate Lord's Iron Ball. One time, 69 attack though. Feels good to play. It does. The wings of the bat. But when I first played it, I didn't have a good frame of reference for how I was going to feel to actually play it. So, is this plot? Oh. Unceremoniously pushed. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll sit down too. Oh, sorry. Okay. Bats! It's the bats! Ow. Can I use this? Wait. Can I use my power of Jesus? Why can I not? I'm pressing up and attack. Why is it not letting me? Ow. I've never tried sitting across from him. He invited me over. Reach out and touch faith. Ow. Being a little bit beaten up. Oh, you don't if you're in midair? You don't get the forward lunge. Neat. Oh, he's got a tail. Oh, you do, but maybe it's not as much. You can kind of stop your momentum. Ooh. Green. Ow. Can I do it? I can't do a crouch. Ow. I keep poking his foot. I like when I don't have to get good at the fight. I can just equip a stupid weapon. That's kind of satisfying. Nice. He tried to crocomire me. Okay. What was I talking about? I think I said something off. I might have. Just like a lesser Dracula. He's also... Was that Old Rocks? Is that who that was? Alright. The posture check bar. Posture check. There you go. Oh, wait, yeah, that was during the fight. There was something I was talking about before the fight, I don't remember. It's fun. Ooh, bat up. Echo of Bat. Because it's midnight. What does that do? Echo of Bat. Use radar as bat. What the? What does that do? Is that like the X-ray visor in Super Metroid? What is that? I'll figure it out. Don't tell me. Or maybe if it's extremely weird. He's jamming. Oh, see you later. Bye. That's 1000% what I mean when I'm talking about this game, though. I'm just never expecting all the dumb little bits that exist in here. Your first stream. Howdy. What game is this? Why? It's Castlevania Symphony of the Night. A beloved entry in this franchise. And also arguably the reason we call Metroidvanias Metroidvanias. I think that's fair to say. Because Rondo of Blood was a more traditional Castlevania, right? I have not played it. This was the first one that was like, here's your map, it's big and interconnected, you get abilities, let you go to new places. So this was the Castlevania that was more like Metroid. So people called this game a Metroidvania. Oh, okay. Well, now we're down here. Wait, is this where... Oh, this is just a big-ass room. Castlevania 2 is the first. You could make that argument. Shit. So how come that works now? Why didn't it let me do that before? Does it just use a ton of hearts? I didn't have enough hearts or something? Sort of. Sort of. What the hell does this do? I can make a bad noise when I hit triangle. Cool. It's just a lot of hearts. Oh, okay. But the enemies, I'm gonna have to go rewatch it now. I have some context. To an extent. I mean, NES sequels, my beloved. There's some weird ones there. Back in the 80s, they would make a cool game. They're like, we want more of this. And they're like, we're gonna make just a whole ass different guy. And, oh, there's a bunch of doors here. Okay. Color Hearts was great, not enough when green you can use your sub-weapon. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? My hearts are always red. What do you mean? As a Zelda 2 enjoyer. Yeah. I did play Zelda 2 for the first time on stream not too long ago. It was an interesting time. I kind of want to switch off this weapon. It is neat. It is kind of neat, though. Single there's the background. Right? This whole ass game, I'm just like, what do you mean? Yes, there's this door here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it. I did enjoy it. I'm glad I had, like, save states to kind of facilitate getting through it. Starflail. Nope. Starflail, and then Empty Hand. Where's my shield? Knight Shield. Yeah. Wait. Shaman Shield. That's the better one. All right. The one's normalish. Yep. Depending on where you are in the castle, it's either further away or further back. Oh, we jamming? Wait, come back. Yeah, he came back. Do the thing. Yeah. What is the fried egg thing from? What? Do I have a fried egg? The color numbers next to the heart. That changes colors? The 95? Just jamming. Just jamming. Ooh. Garnet. Steven. That's how Garnet sounds. Steven. If green enough for the sub-weapon. I literally never noticed that. I think I've noticed it was green and just didn't put together what that meant. What is that command? It's asking if you want a fried egg. Well, you're asking if you can have a fried egg. That's exactly what she says. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Just something. I mean, yes, what's that context? I mean... The context is that when I first started streaming, Bath, my beloved wife, whomst I adore, made like 500 Bluebot commands purely because they thought it was funny. So, and a lot of them are still up because I never bothered to remove them. Because why would I? They're beautiful. Hey, Bath just opened the door. Do you remember why you made a Moobot command that's "Can I have a fried egg?" And it says number of eggs have been absorbed into the master egg. L'œuf est du comme un enfant, la chair du saumon. Bath is squinting. I didn't make that. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Bath said funny. Excellent French, thank you. What if I learned French for the bit, but continue to pronounce French words poorly? Okay, let's go back. Now tell me about Loom. I did have a hand in that. Oh god, these guys are gonna respawn. Egg is soft like a baby. Did Bath make soup? Probably. Bath does like making soup. Look at the tasteful use of 3D in the backgrounds. God, duh. What the hell with this game? Yeah. So now it's green. So I just got to 100 hearts and now I can use my... Okay. Well, that's good to know. I bet that 1 pixel green white flashing looked a lot better on a CRT for the number. Luckily through the capture it just is not super harsh, but yeah. There's a lot of flashing effects in this game. Yeah! What is that wham command? You know. Yeah, Horngle. Yes. Listen, in part, I married Bath because I don't understand them. And I thought, well, if I dedicate the rest of my life to understanding them, I might learn like 1 or 2 things. Bath is squinting at me. Yeah, you! Now they're dancing. I don't understand them. I still don't. What are you doing? Thanks for opening the door. Oh, this little guy. I think it's neat. Just to fix the stinky? Yeah. I think it's neat that a lot of the one-way shortcuts in this game are like a button you hit and it opens up a door, and this one's like, whip a tiny statue to slide a bigger statue out of the way. Oh, you can stand on his little hand. Fist bump. Neat. I want to be just like Bath. Yeah. Now I'm over here. This is where I wanted to be. Neat. I love when the map does map things. Okay. Bath walked over and handed me it's like a little fish. Like a little guy. It's got a little face on him. I don't know how you can see it there, but it's not a gummy, it's hard. I mean, you could eat it. I don't think you should. I'm just gonna put that down over there. Okay. Looks like a gummy, it's not. Did I say that? Thank you. They say, wings of a bat. All right. This way. Oh, I bet they start you at the right height, right? Yeah. Mist could pass. Your brother Mist could pass. That's mean. The idea you could get here with Bat and be like, finally, and then it's like, gotta be Mist, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No medicine left.
No what left? No medicine left? I have the guy. Don't I have the guy? Can open lock blue doors. But do I need to be standing in order to? That's a red door? It looked blue to me. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a significant amount of stuff we have to do again. Shit. Yeah, nuts. What color is this? This is magenta. It had a big bluey glowy guy on it. You can't open doors in alternate form. But then how am I to? Have to be an open door. How could I? There's spikes everywhere. Only from other side? I don't know. Do you know? Explain my cat. There you go. Oh, never mind. I saved. Okay, no, that's not that much you have to do. Okay. I forgot that I saved in this corner. Thank God. There's only from one side for arbitrary reasons. If it's only openable from one side, that's the wrong button. Good luck, Lamau. I guess, here's the only thing I'm gonna ask as a yes or no question. Is where I just died, that hallway with spikes, is that... Can I enter it from the side that I was on? I don't remember. That's fair. Yes. Okay. Second question. I know I'm getting greedy. Can I do it now? No. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, chat. You're the best, chat. Who's the best chat on Twitch? What if I infantilized all chat? Would that be really cool? That'd be really neat. Probably can't yet. Gotcha. Did we do good? April says never. Damn, April. Shit. April says, you are risking some parasocialism. Tread with caution, my guy. I gotta stop tuning in, man. Hey, crowds. Hey, dude. Rogix. Are you aware you're an influencer and in his bath forgiving you for the sin? No. Every day I wake up with the weight of my sins. Why am I going back up there? Because I want to. Are we worthy? No way. What? It's just back-to-back bangers. You don't feel sin. You don't know me. Skelleran. How much money do I have? 7,000. And what else did I want to buy from Leonardo that I don't already have? Yeah, I think we're going to. Skellerang, what do you want? He wanted to ask where your, shit, miss could pass. It didn't fucking answer. Here you go. Robot's getting cranky. Okay, it was a couple down. Yeah, because I tried to have this roll down into me. Completely forgot the thought that I was gonna have. I was gonna have a thought and then it left me. It's okay. None thoughts, baby. Was that the one? Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Alright, finally. Ink of life. Is that a relic? The Ankh of life. Well, it's not. What is it? Is this kind of... Is this kind of... Improves heal item power. Oh. Well, yeah. Maybe I will. Okay. Here. Now what? Oh, there is a corner up here I haven't been to. Is it hard to make Barry shut up? The answer to that isn't pretty. You can shut me up, but... You don't want to know. How dare you be foolish? Oh, there's a guy. There's a thing. Wait, this isn't... Is this? Have I been up here? Yeah. Okay, there was just a tile I hadn't touched. I will never shut up. There's nothing you can do. The madder I get, the more I talk. That's actually true. That is genuinely real. Well, also if I'm trying to lock the fuck into a game, or if I'm playing a rhythm game. Those tend to shut me up. Because the moment I open my mouth, I'll break my flow. I've always been bad at talking while keeping rhythm. I've always had a lot of respect for musicians that play an instrument and then talk over it. Even something just like, if you're at like a live set and they're just jamming out and they're like, hey, we're just talking around phone. I'm like, they're keeping rhythm. Like, I don't care if they have a drummer. I'm just like, I can't. Singing to the rhythm is one thing, but just like having a conversation, like I can't separate my brain into that many pieces. Or I guess I can't go on autopilot enough, even though I'm very experienced at guitar. I can play guitar without thinking. As soon as I talk, I'm like, what are my hands doing? I didn't talk about Blueprints today, not yet. It was one of my top played games in my Steam replay, which I looked at. Didn't show it on stream. But there is a tile up here. My tile. Just sing a conversation. There you go. Now I've been to that tile. Hooray. Talk about playing a trombone. Did y'all see that Trombone Champ? Which is the game of all time. Just added a bunch of songs in official collaborations with Undertale / Deltarune, Celeste, and Pizza Tower. So if you own Trombone Champ, you should get on that shit, because it looks good. Let's go to that corner. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the cross is strong, but it requiring 100 to use is a little rough. The indie standards. Yeah, playing the hits. Do-do-dee. Do-do-do-do. Is this is a guy. Nice. This is why I like to fill out the map, because this is just a little corner, but there's a room. A fancy room. With a bat card. Is that a relic? Is that like... Yeah. Bat familiar. I'm banishing my fairy. Whoa! Oh, that's spooky. Now that's spooky. That's pretty good. Yeah, they got trading cards in here. Now kiss. Mwah. Disease. I can go up from down there. There's that spot. That was the central clock room where we hung out with Maria, right? Where there's like goes up and then there's more up and to the right. So I want to check that out too. Let's head down for now, because I can always warp and then... Yeah. So let's go down and clockwise and down. Yeah. Their name is Tab. I'm Nam Tab, and that's Tab. And we're best friends. Been through thick and thin together. Can you play Minecraft tomorrow? Can I? I guess I can, technically. I don't know if I really want to. I haven't felt the urge to play Minecraft in, pretty much ever since the Tetris collab. Didn't mean to turn to a dog, but, you know. Oh. Right. Where's my bark? Wait, barking does damage? Oh, shit. I think it was on Amber's stream that we played, the Tetris collab that they put into Minecraft, which was dumb as hell and barely worked, and I loved every second of it. We were also able to take the Tetris font to spell unexpected phrases. The Minecraft itch has been coming for me again. It used to come for me every, like... I don't know. I mean, I played a ton of Minecraft when I first got it, which was, like... late-ish alpha? I don't know. It's like 2010 or so. It's before beta. I don't know exactly. Where am I? This room, yeah. And so I played a lot, and then back then, also, I felt like every big feature they added was like, oh shit, this adds so much to the game, and now I'm just like, the comparative amount of stuff they need to add feels just like a lot. What the hell is all this? Which one's this guy? It's like a little throwing dagger. Oh, whatever. Hunger meter, yeah. They made combat suck now. Rad. Skill of wolf. Ooh. Now my wolf can do cool things. Special move as wolf. Not so fast, Star Fox. So he can do what? He can bark, and he can... And he can... Is this when I run, he does damage now? What is it? None of my buttons do anything different now. He can fast. Whoa! Get him! I mean, he could fast before. Wolf can now hold down a vocation. Just gonna slowly walk up to you and bark. Playing as the dog's kind of fun. Just kind of walk up and go bark and they die. Well, being a bat with a bat. 2 bats! 2 bats. Wait, when you turn into a bat, it has a little heart. Guys, I think my familiar has a misunderstanding of what this relationship is. And then when I turn back into human, it has a question mark. Kind of covering it up, but it goes, huh? He's confused. Advent as a bat. Yeah, that's my son now. Son boy allowed. All right, I'm gonna save. No. Stop it. Shave and a haircut. 2 bats. There were like 8 different disparate threads that were interconnected in my brain, and they're all gone. Anyway, the thing that's really gonna fuck me over is any hidden paths I haven't found that aren't marked on the map with a guy. What room was that? Oh. What room was that? So, where I'm at, if you go up 2 save point rooms, 2 red rooms, directly below the above red room is like a path that keeps going left. And I don't remember what room that was. That's not the Coliseum, was it? Is that the Coliseum? Actually, wait, that is the Coliseum. So that was the room with a million snipers and bullshit. So I could walk into that room with the cross that I threw away. Yeah, I did die there a couple times. The bat pass beam does? I do not know what the bat echo thing does. If I go in there with a cross, that might be enough to keep me alive. I don't know if I'm actually like missing an ability. It could just be a... Well, that's not too bad to get back to from that central warp. So I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Should I go back? Yeah, we should go back to the start. Fly up in that room, see what that's about. I need to go down. You... What are you... Oh. I forgot I can drop through floors. Yeah, anything... I'm just gonna keep poking around anything on my map that's not filled in. But if it's like, oh, you have to walk through the wall here, that's not gonna be on the map. And that's fine. Just means, I will save. Because there's not really another save until we loop back from where we're going. Aaalucard, pretty man. Well, I mean, his middle name is Fahrenheit's. Because he's hot. And American. Canonically. Why else would his middle name be Fahrenheit's? Sorry, Castlevania fans. Wrong way. You can smooch once. This is Romania. Yeah, but does Romania use Fahrenheit? That is a genuine question. I don't know. All the way left and over. We can just... I keep thinking left is bad for some reason. American no longer hot. We're naming hotness after you. Oh, you think it was the other way around? They came up with a system for measuring temperature based off of whatever Fahrenheit is. Boiling point of water, whatever. No, Celsius is the one. Whatever. The fuck is Fahrenheit? The freezing point of ice? What does Fahrenheit have going for it that Celsius doesn't do better? Yep. We measure in Aaalucards in this house. You know, this felt like a granularity. Yeah, that is true. I do like it being a whole number for the temperature instead of like, it's 28.4 degrees. Keep whipping him in his shins! Good fight. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! Keep kicking and whipping. Oh. 0 Fahrenheit was established as the freezing temperature of a solution of brine made from a mixture of water, ice, and ammonium chloride of salt. That's right. That's the one I always forget. Because it's definitely not the freezing point of ice, right? But, or water. Yeah. I don't really like the little... This is like a whole ass thing? This feels like it's a whole ass thing. I keep expecting there to be like a single room. And they're like, sucker, it's actually a whole section of the map. This is almost sure me. I say green thing and a brown was I think Tonberry. Oh no. Celsius looks swings on water. Kelvin is truly the best system. I mean, I feel like Kelvin has such an extreme like. I think when you're working with Kelvin, it's less useful for typical average person uses of temperature. Which is like, how hot is it outside? How hot does my food need to be when I'm cooking? I feel like Kelvin's a little bit extreme for that. Holy mail! But what do I know? Why am I looking here? How holy is it? Strong versus holy. And it's just strong. So, yeah. That's probably really good for the Richter fight. Okay. Cool. A letter from the Pope. Kelvin doesn't work. You gotta use Fahrenheit. Yeah, I do like the way that Fahrenheit, every 10-degree increment in Fahrenheit, even when I'm standing there, doesn't it? Kind of matches to like a decent range of temperatures for outdoor. You can be like, anything that's in the 60s is like pretty mild out. And in the 70s is like starting to get a little bit warmer out. You don't really need anything extra. And in the 80s is like, that's a bit warm out. Sorry. Wait. 70s is pretty good. 70s is pretty good. Feels more natural. I mean, obviously it's what I grew up with, so it's what I know, but... Killer Chair! How you doing? Thank you so much! For 86 months! That's just being used to it. You're not wrong, but I just feel like the equivalent in Celsius would just be a range of like, I don't know, if it's 20-something to another 20-something. It's a much narrower range, but 100% is just what I know, what I'm used to. I'm not gonna say it's objectively superior, I'm just saying I like that about Fahrenheit. And just be like, oh, it's in the 70s. You're like, great. 24 is good. 30 is too much. Right. No! I always try to kill him without killing the bird. And it never works. Okay. But now, are there secrets up here? I would certainly put a secrets up here. If I was a sneaky guy. Oh, there is a secrets up there. 400 money. Right by the door. That's the... I was literally just talking about using this to clear out that room, so actually I will. Imperial system ever good for everyday folks? Like, do you remember any conversions from pounds to tons? Each 2 times. Nope. No, conversions are a nightmare. Power of Wolf. Conversions is that kind of thing that you just kind of operate off of vibes. If you're like me. Like, how many tablespoons in a quart? I don't know. It's like about that much. If that's how a lot of Imperial units feel to me. It's just kind of like... It's for, like, ballpark measurements. Like, you gotta go about... Move it about 3 feet over. You're like, alright, like, about this much? Yeah, that's close enough. That's the vibe. It's a vibe-based economy. That's what we all want. Like arbitrary assignment numbers and numbers. Yeah. Mile sphere not from the same system. That would explain why a mile is what? 2,536 feet or whatever the fuck it is. I literally have never remembered. Calories are actually kilocalories. Words are bullshit. Yeah. 5,280. It's the season 5,280 feet in a mile. How do you measure? Measure a very common unit of distance. In inches, in meters, in yards, or something else. I thought that my familiar was an enemy, not gonna lie. I saw a bat and I got scared. This feels like there's like a thing down there if I keep going, but the water hurts me. So I'm not gonna. Bye. Yeah, oh, what did I get, by the way? Skill of Wolf. Special move is Wolf. Power of Wolf. Run swiftly as Wolf. Oh, is that the thing? Did that give me the guy? Oh, now it looks like you kind of glow a little bit. It's from a bat familiar. It does just kind of look like the enemy bats. US customer is just slightly different from British Imperial? Then why do we call it Imperial? Even our Imperial system isn't Imperial? Do we have anything? Yeah, that's all just like water stuff. I'm gonna leave that for if and when I can move through water. Oh my god, it's just a whip to the face. Don't have to be so dramatic about it. Eh? Good things? Lot of stuff. Me when I'm in a quantity over quality competition. Ow, 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 ow. Mushroom. Yeah, the whole... Okay, top left is the thing, and then the whole right side I haven't been to. What Rusty do? I graduated, I'm a biologist now. Yeah, I think you did mention it. But regardless, congrats are in order. That's a heck of an accomplishment. Oh! Donkey Kong! Yeah, get him, bat. Even when he springs a trap on me, this guy's kind of useless. Kind of love that. A herald shield. Something appeared near to the wooden bridge. What? 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 Near to the secret boots. What wooden bridge, first of all? Second of all, what boots did I just... Can I put on boots? Secret boots. Discreetly increases height? What? What? Is he taller? Get them heels, king. What? He's already wearing heels, and now he's wearing more heels. By a pixel. Is he genuinely... I need to get to solid ground. What wooden bridge are they talking about? The 5'11" king. Now he's 5'11" and a half. It's here. There's genuinely like one tile that I can stand on. Ow. No. Get over there. Is that enough? What do you mean? God. My hate. My limitless, boundless hate. Every fiber of my miles of wiring or whatever dedicated to hate. What do you mean, video game? Oh, I got it. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Okay, am. I am what I am. What wooden bridge? Is it back this way, or did I cross the wooden bridge on the way here? Oh wait, now I'm over here. Is he taller? Oh my god. Wait, so if I stand here, I need like a good reference to stand in front of. Oh, there we go. I'm directly underneath those stalactites. That's the wrong gun. Oh shit. How are they... Where have they added a pixel to make him taller? Like his sprite looks this... Is it literally like on his feet? Like, they can't just stretch it up. It's too few pixels. Is it some Mode 7 shit? He's so hot now. I didn't know about Aaalucard before, but now I'm like, hey. Are they just stretching it? Because it still looks like very clean pixels. That is so funny. Just a little air of feetsies. Yeah, I can't. Maybe here? Was there an extra guy? I don't know. Probably on the feet. Guess so. Might be the worst time in any game. It's kind of really, really good though. What do you think, Bat Friend? This is a wooden bridge. How do I with my... Is this not the wooden bridge? Turk says here, it really does. Do I want to hop down in here and die a lot? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna die a lot down here. Just normalized frogs. I don't know, I love it. Ryuk and Garburator, thanks for the resubs. Hope you're both doing well. Well, I expect to love the crafting game, not Castlevania, right? And not such a beloved cult classic of its era. Love when a game's just goofy as hell. It's that stuff that feels like it gives the game more character. I don't know. It's genuinely important to me. And it's something that I think a lot of games, in their strive to be cool, forget that you can have whimsy and comedy and still be cool as fuck. If anything, it makes it cooler. I just never went up here. There's just the thing right there. I could have done this from the get-go. Like Yakuza, 100%. Yakuza is an extreme example. Just because of how intensely wild the vibe shifts are. Okay. I should keep going up here. Oop. I got an Iron Cuirass. A Cavalcade of Whimsy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a game like Yakuza goes, we're in Whimsy mode, and it puts you in Whimsy mode for the next hour. This is a game that's not in Whimsy mode. It'll just drop some bullshit on you. We're like, wait, this is stupid as hell. And the game doesn't acknowledge it. They don't wink at you. It's on you to acknowledge, wait a second. Is the game fucking with me? Or does this have an application? Like, especially in the age before the internet, you know? You just be like, hey, did you find the boots that make Aaalucard taller? Does that do anything? And they're like, what do you mean the boots that make you taller? Yeah, so I found these boots that make them slightly taller. And I'm trying to figure out if it does anything. I'm pretty sure you fucking with me and you made that up. No, it's real. Where'd you find them? I don't remember. It's good. This tower just goes on forever, doesn't it? Oh. Literally just connects. This must be a one-way path or something? Any wall chicken? They do make them baller. Wish I was taller. Wish I was a half Dracula with middle name Fahrenheit. Wait, what? This is just the second way to go? I could have done this at any time? I'm gonna save. Ah. Man. He's slightly better basketball. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, right in here. I actually don't wish that I was taller. Yeah. Whoop. I feel like I'm tall enough that I'm able to reach shelves. But I'm not so tall that I'm like, holy shit, the world wasn't made for me. Which, despite how much we go as a society, you have to be 6 feet tall to be considered average height, even though it's above average. Everyone I know who's over 6 feet is like, holy shit. This sucks, and this sucks, and this sucks, and this sucks, and this sucks. I'm like, yeah. But You are real tall. I've been short all my life. I mean, yeah. World too small. World too damn small. It's not that you're too big. It's that the world's too small. Being 6'5", the world's not built for me. Yep. I have a lot of friends who are around that range. This is just a normal-ass drawer. What do you... Okay. Oh. Hmm. Was that 9999 TG... Was that a cat stepping on keyboard? You put a sad face at the end of it. Was that a cat? You actually put a sad face at the end of it, so I was like, that seems like a real message. 5'1". It's always a cat. And I usually even just assume it's a cat before I think that it's a bot, unless it's like waves of people saying the same shit. Why is the cat sad? That cat has literally never eaten before. That's probably why it's sad. Some Asian lives mostly around other Asians or Latinos, telling me that 6 is the standard for men. Mm? Oh, I mean, and even for white people, outside of like, I think it's higher in some very specific Scandinavian countries. But I think the average height for a male in the US is like 5'10". I don't remember. I haven't looked it up in a long time. But it's sub 6 feet, for sure. But, yeah. I will say, as much as it is a weird thought to have, there were a couple instances when I studied abroad in China where I did feel tall. It's like, I'm like 5'10"-ish. Depends on how good my posture is. I'm about 5'10". And there are times when I was studying abroad where I was just like, oh, actually, for the first time, I can actually like feel averages. That's kind of wild. What is this? Yeah. Average male in US is 5'9", so technically I'm above average, or like right at average. But do you want your oh, a second Skilla worm? Thank you. Beth handed me another little whale. There you go. If I stand here long enough, will my bat familiar just kill it before it can spawn in? Little guy. Being 5'8" is not the whole world is built from people like that. That's how it feels. The sole exception I find is that there are some, especially if you go to someone's house or apartment or whatever, where the resident that lives there is tall as fuck, then it's like, oh, hey, like, go grab a cup from the kitchen. And it's just like, I need a ladder. Like, I get it, that's too high. The famous spoilers. I mean, what? I walked into this room and the music cut out. Like, spoilers, there's a boss in here. Is like, yeah, I bet. Whoa, a Skilla worm. Yeah. Oh my god. Good fight. I am a little bit sad that I'm coming here a little bit more overpowered. I do love... What? 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 It just keeps going? What? It just keeps going. Oh god. Oh, it filled up. Maybe I'll get an ability in here that lets... Maybe I'll get gravity suit. Hello? Oh. Ah! Bubbles! The bubbles are bobbling. What if I go over here and use my cross? Oh, that was Skilla. I miss Skilla. Yay! Got her. Did someone say snake? Snake! It's not over yet. Crystal Cloak. What did that do? Enchanted semi-invisible cape. Okay. Does that let me move through water without dying? Okay. Only semi-invisible. That's just see-through. 1% transparency. Or 1% transparent, so it's 99% visible. Like, if you hold up to the light, you can, like, kind of see, like, a shadow through it. Gets floaty water wings. Oh, pot roast. It changes. Does it change? Oh. I didn't notice that your cape actually changes. I literally didn't notice. I mean, I've only had a couple, but... Well, that's red. Is that the first one that changes? Blood Cloak is also going to be red. Oh, it is a different shade of red. I think just going from red to red, I just didn't fully internalize it. Oh, neat. Where's this one? Is a more visible. Changes your bat too? Wait, it does? No. Did it? My bat? My bat? If you hold up while idle. What the? You can aura farm at any time? But only if you're facing left. You can do a little shoulder shuffle. What? Now he doesn't want to. Why doesn't he want to anymore? Now become a bat. Oh, well, you're in bat form. I thought you meant my bat familiar. Oh, that's cute that your bat is your cape is your wings. This game's good. This game's good. Blah emote. Blah as in vampire, blah as in eto blah. I mean, I'm glad I can jam out, but why can't I grab my cape anymore? What do you... Oh, there it goes. Weird. Yes. Blah. Eto blah. Sorry. I didn't mean to bite. Eto blah. Gotta go. Is this filling up with water again? Or is it like you killed the demon, now you're good? Considering how quickly I murdered all these things, I don't think this scimitar is gonna be that strong. Yeah, no, it's not that good. Okay. Because I'm on a slope? Is that it? Oh. Oh. So it can't be left or right. Wait, so... What the... They made a separate stupid pose that's only when you're on a slope? Why? Just because his feet go out wide when he does this? And they're like, that looks stupid if you're on a slope and you do that pose? Because then, like, your foot would kind of stick out in a way that almost no one would ever complain about. What the fuck? This works on elevators? Yeah. Resist ice. That's a potion, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, brief resistance, alright. I mean, they went all out with this game. Alright, it is unacceptable. I need your strongest potions. Where am I going? That was a fun detour. However, unless this drained the water... I need to find what wooden bridge they're talking about. I also need a save, which would be to the right. I am playing the PS1 version. I have a Moobot command. Which, W-H-I-C-H. Which will tell you exactly what I just told you. Yeah, is the PS1 version of the game that I bought and downloaded on my PS3 many years ago. And I'm only just now finally playing more than just the beginning of the game. What is that down there? What is that? I mean, I did just save. You know, when I plugged this up, I didn't think that maybe this was like... Is that good? Wondering if maybe plugging up this hole change the water levels somehow. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would lock me permanently. Let's just go for a run. I can't bat underwater. Oh god. Go for it, Aaalucard. You're gonna do it. I have a lot of HP, it's fine. Ah. Shit. He's not a fish. I need unlocked fish mode. I need Kirby Dreamline 3. No, I'm not dying. I need it. Nice. Past 61. Nunchaku? All of that for some nunchucks? They're not even that good. I mean, they're okay. Shrek's enemy twice, two-handed. Two-handed. Can dogs swim? No. Well, I'm just gonna die down here. I had a good run. It does make me wonder if there is an ability that I get that lets me stay in water, or if all of these water segments are just bring healing items. It doesn't seem outside the range of possibility that this game, being a 90s game, might be like, just bring a lot of healers. What is my save data? Is that Dracula going meh, meh, meh? Okay. There's a lot of water. Don't want to know? Not yet. Not at the mo. There's definitely enough water that I'm like, I want to believe that there's a fish mode or something. Something that lets me get through it more water. Save my fair one advice for, you know, real. Thanks for the hydrate. Where am I? Yeah, I'm gonna go up and see what's to the right there. Too much water. Missed. The prequel to Riven. Alright, now we just get to ascend for a bit. How you doing, chat? IGN, Castlevania Symphony Night Review. 7 out of 10. Too many bats. We good. Great. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm having a great time. Bum ba dum ba bum. Where's that soul of crab hiding? Soul of crab. I don't know. Also, where the hell is... Do I need to go back? I was like, I'm gonna go this way and keep progressing, but I'm like, I got ominous text that was like a wooden bridge has a thing near it now. I didn't go backwards from there, so I don't know. Okay, the dog's cute. The dog's pretty cute. I like that he barks. Like, does he... There's the sword. Does the sword sprite change based on what's equipped? If I have a javelin instead? No. That would be a lot of work. But again, there's shit in this game where I'm like, that was a lot of work, and they did it. So he's the dog. He does kind of look like a Palamute from Monster Hunter. Okay. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised when I see a door that leads to an open part of the map, but every time I hop through a little, like, oh, it's just like one little path that's kind of awkward to get to. I'm just expecting a single room with a shiny. And they keep going, nope. But that's also where I'm feeling some of that influence on, like, Hollow Knight and other Metroidvanias, because I feel like, generally speaking, Metroid games don't really do this to the same extent. Of going, yeah, there's a meal ticket. There's a whole ass section of shit that is entirely skippable. Like, Metroids have optional stuff, for sure, but I don't know. I could just be misremembering. But I feel like I've played a lot of Metroidvanias that have this style of world design where, like, yeah, there's just optional paths all over the place that you just might miss. And it's neat. It's a meal ticket. Mystery food ticket. Okay. Yeah. And then, yeah. Moonstone. Improve status after sunset. What? What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Everyone's in a story then. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, people get different stories because it's like, oh, you know, I can't turn to a bat and flew up the way I fell down, and I found this whole section over here with all this shit. I'm like, what do you mean? I never went there. I mean, it's a little bit easier in this game because if you get the map, it's showing you where a lot of these paths are, but it's still on you to prod around. There have... I think the wolf's a weirdo. That's quite presumptive of you. Touch it. I did just save. My save room is sick. Deleting all save data. Oh. Goodbye. Nightmare. Oh, what a terrible night for a... Oh. Oh.
That voice! Aaalucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
Oh, no.
No, Aaalucard! Don't come here!
But, Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Aaalucard. watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
What?
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
No, it wasn't like this.
What's wrong? Aaalucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
No, you're not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
Oh, shit.
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
Demon, death is too good for you.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. 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 Hiya. 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 Get down here. Yeah. Ow. Hiya. Get whipped. Is she saying E? E. There we go.
Darkling, I smell your blood. You're a vampire? Could it be? That strength, that beauty. You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait, I beg of you.
Great. Oh, a ring. For the first part of that cutscene, Bath was in the other room going, E. I didn't want to talk over the cutscene, but it's very funny. Wasn't that fun? Yeah, it was great. Gold ring. Wear clock. I can't wear a clock. That's absurd. Okay. I think I have an idea, though. Let's get the hell out of here. Wear clock. I remember clock. Well, granted, there was that room with 500 clocks with a single flea man jumping around in it. I don't think that's the clock it's talking about. You can, in fact, wear clock. I may not give my life for honor. I may not give my life for honor. But I would gladly give for you. I would gladly give for you. And when I hunger for a tree frog. And when you hunger for a tree frog. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Grumbleback. Thank you. Awful kind of you. Hope you're doing good. Here's my rent for the year. Thanks for letting me live in the house, Big B. If possible, please stop trying to trap me under a glass and put me outside. You're gonna throw your back out with a glass that big. I worry. Put you outside. There you go. Thank you. You are very gracious. And, I will continue to put you outside. Until morale improves. Thank you. Did I go to Australia yet? I don't know this game. I love stream to watch early stream yapping. No, not yet. I don't know how to go to Australia, but for the time being, I'm just kind of fucking around and finding stuff. Granted, I think we did just get an important piece of the puzzle. That's the vibe I get. Want to erase this game? Yeah. Well, you can vicariously live some of it through me. I do know the thing that we're eventually going to do, but I don't really know much about it. That's the thing that is neat about this era of gaming online, is you have dipshits like me streaming games on the internet. And I have definitely had games where I'm like, I just want to watch someone play this for the first time so I can recapture that feeling of, oh my god. I mean, sometimes it's just genuinely, you just want to see someone's reaction to a specific thing. But I think streaming, in particular, gives you that kind of cozy, full experience. Where you're able to just kind of be along for the journey. And if you've never seen the game before, then you're just also along for the ride of like, what do you mean? What is happening? What do you mean there's boots that make you a pixel taller? Why did they do this? Konami in 1997, how you doing? What's going on? The Isomnium. Yeah, I never played the Isomnium. Those games. Yeah. Last boss is great. I mean, there's shit in this game, like, I know I've seen a lot of this game before. I've seen, you know, I'm sure it's been at, like, speedrun marathons and the like that I've watched. But this is the kind of game where, like, anytime I've seen it, I'm, like, not really committing it to memory because I'm just seeing little snippets out of context. So there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, wait, have I seen this? Like, I did not remember the weird cursed save point at all. I don't remember seeing that before. God, I love this song. Once we were in and I saw the nightmare, I was like, oh wait, I do think I've seen this before. And then the succubus showed up, I was like, I don't remember this at all. Which seems like a very memorable thing once you experience it yourself, but like, witnessing it secondhand, I didn't commit it to memory. So that's fun. And also, like, that's why, you know, I try to be kind of specific with when I'm playing a game like this, like what I'm kind of hoping to get from chat, or rather, like what's more disincentivized. Because if someone was like, "Hey, streamer, have you been to the purple 6 save room yet?" I'd be like, "What are you talking about?" And now that's just in my brain, and I'll be thinking about it. So I try to keep things kind of spoiler light. And then also, even when it's a game that I've played before. Did I open this up and then never go down here? Oh, did I get... I think I picked these up and then I died. And I just never went back for them. Okay. Now what? I could use that library card. I got a library card. Yeah, let's just go left. Because we're near that central clock room, and I think we can try to use our thing that we got. See if that does anything. Up and left and over and all the way over. I'm gonna go to that save point just past there, I think. Yeah, having fun's not hard when you got a library card. That's true. Yeah, but I was gonna say that I also try to keep things when I can kind of spoiler light, even if it's a game that I've played before, but I'm replaying on stream where it's like a remake or something like that. I think a randomizer is the big exception. I'm just gonna, all spoilers are, like, there's not usually much reason to talk about plot stuff in a rando stream as much. And then, of course, there are some games where I'm like, well, because of the nature of what this is as a remake or, you know, if it's just the kind of thing where I'm gonna be making comparisons to the original, then I kind of put spoilers on the board, but I still recognize that there's clocks here. And one of these clocks is different, and this one's a little different. I don't know why, I don't know if it's important that one's a different sprite. But like, that one's broken, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try, well, actually, I can come back here and fly around, too. Oh, no, I would never recommend anyone do a rando of a game without playing the game vanilla at least once. 100%. That is not at all the intended way to play, and a lot of shit just will be fundamentally confusing. But yeah, no, I know that there's games that I've played before that I'm doing a first-time stream of it, but I've played it before, but I'm like, someone watching might not know, and if I can give someone in chat an experience of like, wait, what the fuck, this is here? Like, I don't want to spoil that ahead of time just because I know it's coming. So, that's fun for me, because then it's like the inverse. I get to vicariously live through chat members who are like, what do you mean? What the fuck is happening? So that's been a lot of fun for me, so. Anywho, let's, let me... Just in, I don't know, I might be wrong, but just in case wearing that ring in this room does do things, I'm gonna wait till I'm done exploring. Wait, this statue wasn't here before. That's where I was able to go. But now this way's open. Huh. The Ouija, Ouija. Waluigi? Potion, hammer, life apple. Yeah? Unpetrify, familiar use only. Heals, familiar use only. Oh, okay. So it's a healing specific with familiar. Alright. Oh, apple. The 3 genders. Exactly. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That's why I will never... On the NES, I get it. You had 2 buttons on that thing. You had A and you B. I've just never enjoyed... This is just like straight up Converse. Up and attack being a different type of guy. It's not really my preference because it's easy to fat finger it like that. What do you mean? Did I just get the gravity suit? What is that? Is that a guy equip or is that a relic? Gravity boots. Where can jump high? High jump? I can turn into a... I had to turn into a bat to get up here. This is extremely useless. Am I wrong? It has a special action, it's very good. And now this is open again. What do you mean? Why is this open now? Is it based off of the time? I'm a little wrong, okay. Why is that? What? 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 Does that change whenever I leave? What did the... There is a rando of this game. What do you... Huh? I'm so confused about this room. Well, I'm gonna equip my ring and see if it does anything. Da-da-da-do. Yabba-da-bee. I don't think it's doing anything. Wear clock. My first thought was wear it in the big fancy clock room. And that would be like da-da-da-da-da-dee, and I'd be like, wow, I did it. Wear clock here. And now it's open again. Why? But the right side is yet to open for me. The face of the clock looks the same. And then if I leave, then that... It doesn't close! Why is it not closed now? I am so unbelievably confused about what this room is and how it works. Huh. Wouldst thou care to know how to do thine jump? Is it a Mario 2 jump? Boing. Is it hold the jump? Is it jump attack? What did I say? Oops. Wearer can jump high. You did the jump in the intro. When Aaalucard, like, runs in and does, like, cool jump. Is that it? Like a fast fall? As Richter. Well, I can't do the dash, the slide that Richter could do. He just jumped at the beginning of the game, did I? Oh, I can do it diagonal down. Is that good? Does that do anything for me? It's like a Mario stomp. Let me turn off my familiar. Goodbye, bat. You have to double jump before you can do it, which is awkward. Get back here. I guess that seems so specifically situational. When you could just poke them. Pogo. We're silksonging. I guess we're silksonging now. Okay. Weird. Should I bring back Bat or Ghost or Fairy? We can bring back Fairy. She's fun. She'll use up all my potions when I don't want her to. The other thought I have, because I have no idea what to do, is I can grind up to 100 hearts and try to use the cross in the Coliseum in that room with a million lives in there. What the fuck? Hi, English Assassin. How you doing? This is Fontana from way back in the OG days. Went through some things, rebranded. Glad to be back. How the hell have you been? Thank you so much. Thank you for all of your support back in the day. Thanks for coming back and checking in. That really means a lot. And also, that's just a very, very generous thing to tip like that. So thank you. Can I go back this way? Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, isn't what you just got. I've had this the whole time. This game ever tell you how to use gravity boots in game? Is there anything in the manual? Wait, maybe there's stuff in here. Super attack, your special weapon, pause. That's Richter. Aaalucard. Crouch in chair and save. Weapon. Button jump. Special weapon, backdash. Double jump, I have that. Yeah. Fahrenheit Tepish. Yep, there he is. It's related to the intro. I don't remember anything that happened. That was 2 days ago. No, probably no. Probably also no. Exponential jump, second jump. Many other relics. Yeah, these. Yeah, I don't know. I might just need chat to tell me because I don't know if there's a way to be vague about it. It's like the Mega Man X secret. Is it another like command input thing? Well, now I want to go up to the left here, but I don't understand what makes that open up. It feels like the clock is always the same. Down, up. Down, up, jump. That's what high jump lets me do? So the high jump is actually very good. They just don't tell you how to make it good. Because like high jump, I'm like, it looks like it's the same. You can chain it? What? Oh. This game tells you 0. How did anyone figure this out? I mean, I guess in the intro if you're fucking around with Richter, but... So you can just chain it to go all... Okay, so... I was like, this is bullshit because I have Bat, so why would I ever need that? No, that actually does have utility. It doesn't do anything that Bat can't do, but, just spam controls. It uses magic. How much? Let me see. Not that much. Good to know, though. Thank you. Okay, well, I was not likely, even with chat being like, it's a thing you did earlier. I'm like, there was shit that I only knew because chat told me like that. I did not know any of that stuff you could do as Richter. Ritual. Just fast movement. Yeah. It's more of a quality of life than like a more significant upgrade, but still nice. I need to go left. And I need to get to 100 hearts to use it. English! Thank you. Don't pay attention to the gap mods. I would never. I am just very appreciative. Thank you. I put 0 stock into sub streaks. Like, it's neat and cool. Obviously, I appreciate if people have really long streaks, but I don't like to incentivize that kind of thing. I'm glad that Twitch... one of the best things Twitch ever did was, back in the day, if you lost your sub streak, your sub badge would reset back to 0. So, you know, I have all these different sub badges, all the different keys that you sort of unlock different ones as you progress and sub for longer. Progress is not the right word. And back in the day, if you stop subbing for a month or just like it failed to renew because, you know, sometimes there's glitches and stuff, be like back to 0. And like that sucks so bad. Now it's just cumulative. It doesn't matter if you have a 5-year gap. If you sub again, it's like, all right, there you go. So I'm really glad to get in the cover of that. Taro1, thanks for 3. Enjoy your Oki. Why did I go back? Yeah. This song starts so ominously. I think I need to go. I still need a lot more hearts. Where's a good place to grind for hearts here? I could go through that red door there, but That's gonna be through a couple screens to run back and forth. There we go. Does that immediately respawn? It does. Oh, baby. And it's a big heart each time. All right. Now, why am I jumping up? I could zoom. Wait. Meow. Now I'm just imagining the people that are gonna click on stream and see me do something like that and be like, wait, how did you do that? Like, people that played this game when it came out and they're like, wait, how did you, are you using cheats? How did you just teleport up to the ceiling? Because game ain't gonna tell you shit. All right, right here's the save. Bonk him on the ceiling. He's fine, he's got a sturdy head. He's like a cat or a dog. You ever see one of those like run full tilt into a wall and bonk it and you're like, ugh, and they're just fine. Just walking off. Some are just like, where am I? All right. Yeah, I added the VVVVV mod. I think down is easier. I don't know if it matters. I guess the up is easier because that's where the boss was. Never mind this bullshit here. It's fine. Cheesecake. No, no. Cheesecake. Saturday. How you doing? I thought this is where the boss was. Was it left? Shit. I'm just gonna go down. Welcome. Hope you had a good. Oh, I have to go through here. Never mind. It just sucks in here a little bit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a first-time playthrough of Symphony of the Night. It's going really, really, really well. No spoilers if you know the game. Where I'm at is I have beaten the game. I beat the game. Last stream, I ended it by beating Richter at the top of the castle, and he went, ack, and he exploded a lot, and it was cool, and the credits ran. And that's the end of the game. So we're super done. We got the cool song. We did get the cool song. I did have to, play music over it, because chat told me it would get bopped on the VOD. I did get a bop on the VOD anyway, but I think it was a cover. It was only one song, and it got claimed a couple times when it showed up throughout the VOD. But usually I'm able to go into, when I get a copyright claim on YouTube, I can go into it and see who claimed it. And if they call it like, you know, I've gotten claims for songs where it's like, it'll be like, you know, Kokiri Forest from Ocarina of Time, but then it's uploaded as like Zelda's song. It's just like, clearly this is a fan-made thing. But this, it just was called like Dracula's Castle with nothing else attached to it. No artist name, no other information. So I was just like, I'm gonna dispute the claim, and I guess we'll find out. So this is the room. I'm just gonna try to get as far into the room as I can and then drop my cross, and hopefully we don't die. Yep. Hap. There we go. Didn't mean to turn into a dog. Didn't mean to turn into a dog. It's working! 1,000 money! That's a lot of money. Shield rod. This is gonna change everything, isn't it? Extra effective with shield. It is slightly better than my star flail. And it gives me better defense. Sweeping rocks? Okay. Ooh. Kind of slow. Thank you for the hammy, Toaster Posey. How about I don't want to break the game? Kind of badly. It is fun to wind up with stuff that I'm like, am I supposed to have this? The cheesecake has chocolate chips in it? Damn. Let's go save. What do we got? This is like $1,000 Aaalucard dollars, right? I believe so. I believe the exchange rate from Romanian US dollar to Twitch bit is 1-to-1. That's advanced. Yeah. That sounds nasty, actually. It depends on the cheesecake. If it's just a straight up normal ass cheesecake, yeah, I don't think chocolate chips would be that good in there. But if it's like, I don't know, a flavored cheesecake, If it was like a mint cheesecake, you could maybe make that work. I don't know. Choco chip cookie dough cheesecake, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you make it funky. Don't spoil the cheesecake for me. Where else can I go? So the bottom of the map, bottom left and bottom middle, are underwater areas that I kind of die really quick when I'm down there. And I don't know if I'm just supposed to brute force it or not. I always can try. Above where I'm at, top left, I need a way to open a door that I don't currently have access to. And then the top middle, I guess I could fill in that area. The very, very top middle is where the final boss is. So either it's underwater and I just have to brute force it, or there's a little sneaky side passage I'm missing. Or yeah, don't like cheesecake. More for me then. Ho ho ho. I'm gonna use a library card and I'm gonna see what else I can buy because we got some money. Where's my library card? God, this inventory sucks. So MP, that's nice. I have 2 library cards. That's fine. The fact that items get equipped into your hand in order to use just kind of makes the system awful. Because they already separate it based off of, you know, it's like, these are all of your helms. These are all of your bits of armor. Like, that's nice how they're separated. But this is just the grab bag of everything else. And it just means, even though you can do this, and that's nice, shield, it's just a bit awkward. Shield with heart crest. These are both 28. Oh, okay. I did get that and then not use it. Let's talk to Da Vinci.
What can I do for you?
That's a great question.
I'm interested in this.
I'm gonna salable this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bath is... You don't know how appropriate that dance is for the song that's playing right now. This is a very danceable song.
I'm interested in this.
It's a jam, right? Bath's jamming the fuck out. Sword named Harper. This is the shield rod's description. It gets stronger when there's a shield attached, right? Or something? Can double check.
Farewell for now.
Extra effective with shield. Does that mean if I do this? Wait. The cape is actually see-through. I didn't notice that. Wait, I didn't notice this cape is actually see-through and he has that animation. Okay, well.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
I did not notice, no. I mean, there's a lot of flickering weird effects in this game. Thank you. It's a jam, right? Did I pick up on my mic? Hope it did. Nope, it didn't pick up, damn. No, it didn't. Okay, that's for the best. What should have picked up? There's no way to know. Bath left a parting gift as they scampered out of the room. I can't see all things. Oh no. Diamond. Diamond? Tell me I'll explode. They didn't say anything. They left a parting gift. That should be self-explanatory. That is pretty good defense, but it is pricey. That's like all of my money. Well, I have 20k. Forest cloak. Yeah. Forest camo. Joseph's cloak. Metal. Yeah. Holy powers. Gauntlet. I do like attack up. This bullshit. What do you mean? This thing I'm not supposed to have access to. Play this.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
JC, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. You know, I just realized the music keeps playing here even when you're paused. Again? Again with more? With more? You did it again? Did you mean to do it again? Blame 8-Ball. The fuck is Magic 8-Ball sabotaging me about? The chat deserved 20 gifted. Magic 8-Ball says, ha! Is that a... And another one! Poseidon be like, thank you! Sorry, thank you! That's very... I hope you all enjoy. Why the fuck does the music keep playing here in every other room in the game? When you open the menu, the music fucking stops. Like, what are they... But they're like, this one's a special jam. This one gets to keep playing. I don't know. Still don't have any of that. No, what am I looking at? Spells. Tetris Spirit. Why is it red? Is that a hold? Summons 4 spirits. Up. Half circled down. Here's just 20. Why is it red? Hag Sameach. Hag Sameach to you. Happy Hanukkah. I always forget I have all these. No. Shopping menus for the same technique the lights and they play during that. Maybe? It's like all menuing stuff. Charge input? Is that what it is? I'm gonna go out here and try. If I hold it. Hit. What if I just do it quick? You have to hold it for a little bit. Why? Why? Why is that a thing?
What can I do for you?
It's already bad enough I'm never gonna remember to do those command inputs. But then to add an extra step is so weird to me.
I'm interested in this.
Oops. Is there anything in here that I need to get or save up for? The gauntlet would be nice. I might get that. Some spell stuff, yeah. I'm interested in this. Holy powers. That's not the worst thing about the game. The duplicator. The fact that I shouldn't even have access to this is enough for me to be like, I think I'm not gonna worry. It's so expensive too. I'm like, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna buy this.
Thank you.
Defense and attack. Yeah, just gonna attack up.
Farewell for now.
What am I gonna forgo? MP restoration or work? Well, I don't even know what that does. So increase his height. Heal item power. That's after sunset. That makes it seem like a key item guy? God, I don't know. Endgame meme item. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. Thank you.
What can I do for you? Farewell for now. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
It's a lot of these now. Oh, right here. So there's 2 bosses I haven't found, at least.
Farewell for now.
I think I might be reaching a point where I might need a nudge. Because, all of my current ideas involve stupid. Either just, have more to explore. There's a pole. There is. Oh. Okay. Let me... I hit the slash key on my keyboard. You have to believe me, chat. Who do you most want to give a little kiss? Your options are 1, Dracula, 2, Batman, 3, Aaalucard, 4, Namtab, 5, Bundle Up. Yeah. At time people also... Shit. She was sitting down. I fucked it up. They all sounded exactly like that. I gotcha. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's why, that's as I've understood it. This game is... What? 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 What is this? What? What is... Okay. Yeah, I've always understood this game to be considered 100% historically accurate. So that's pretty cool. I don't know. I guess so. It read the system clock that definitely existed in the PS1. Okay. I did a secret command again. Oh, is that what happened? Great. Okay, I'm gonna ask chat for people that know the game. Should I focus on one of the areas of the map that's grayed out? Or is it I need to find a different avenue of exploration? Oh, I guess it probably. If you don't know, it's fine. No? I don't need to focus on one of those areas? It's something else. There's another place I haven't found yet. Go down? Okay. Down, but where? I need to find... I swear to God, I'm 99% certain that there was another mist can pass here, and I don't remember where that was. I want to say it was somewhere on the rightish side of the map, but it's been a while. The map is showing the way. Is it? Is it? What is the map showing me? Because I don't see any other than like there's obvious chunks of missing stuff where there might be more level. Like the bottom right corner being very empty is suspicious, so I guess I'll try to focus down there, but other than that. What the fuck? Why is this happening? What is happening? Wait, me when the game is inscrutable. Is this the right way? I don't know. There's a lot of weird dead ends in this room that I forget about. Yeah. Stream. Is a great game. Definitely one of my favorites from this year. Just a dense bundle of joy. Don't curse me, don't curse me, don't curse me, don't curse me, don't curse me. Don't curse me, don't curse me. Bundle up one with 58%. Who else does chat want to give a little smooch to? Aaalucard, 30%. Yeah. Yeah, I see you, chat. The Metroidvanias? I don't mind it personally. I think this isn't even an exaggerated take. I think most game genres are bad. Game genres as we use them today are this weird, like, amalgamation of, let me turn the game down a smidge, of, like, games as software and games as narrative medium, where, is there a rat down there? There's a rat down there. Oh, bye. Oh, he's back. Oh, goodbye. He's back. Oh. Is this a secret? It's a lot of effort for a little rat. What do you... Bath is just in a mood today. What do you mean? Most games are role-playing games, you play the role of a character. Most games are action-adventure games, where there's actions and adventure. A lot of game genres are almost useless as descriptors, because it ends up just turning into qualifiers. Because you can make a number of arguments for like what to get really highbrow about it. What is the purpose of genre? What do we gain from the usage of genre? I think it's two things primarily. I would say it's for recommendation's sake, categorization, saying, hey, you like this thing? That's part of this genre. These are other things that are in that same bucket you might enjoy. I think that's very valuable and becomes a nice shorthand. Hey, you like this type of music? That's called penis music. Here's more things like that. And you're like, great, thank you so much. Without that, it becomes much harder to kind of narrow down, like, what is it that you... And that's why there's, like, subgenres, so you get really into the weeds, because some people are like, well, this umbrella is too broad. I want, like, very specifically. Said no one. You'd be surprised. Indies don't all feature air support. So it's like, there's that aspect of it, and then there's also the, I forgot what the other aspect was. Recommendations and I guess analysis. It's kind of tied in the same thing. I had another part of that I forgot about. But the point being is that the genre, or I guess just as like marketing, categorization in terms of selling you a product. It's saying, hey, you like Civilization? Well, this is also a 4X game or 5 or whatever the fuck. So we got some X's in here. It's 4X, right? Yeah. Medusas! I don't think this is the right place. Because this is where the bullshit hidey hole was. Yeah, they have 4 eggs in there. Mate, Miss can pass! Chat! Miss can pass! Why is this on my map as a room I've been to? Because I've been here. Wait, because I fell into this room and then this was a dead end. Now Miss can pass. Okay, well then I'm not excited anymore. There's gotta be another guy. Miss can pass. But then it might be like, well then why don't you like genre? Like it's just that when it comes to game genres specifically. Also, what the fuck is up with this thing? I don't know what this is meant to evoke. Is this a character? Is this a reference? Looks like King's Quest, the fucking thing. You don't have to. Sure don't if you know the bullshit secret way. I think the problem is that a lot of game genres, as opposed to... It's just the messiness of games as a medium. There's obviously lots of complexity to every narrative medium. That's not the point. But I think games are relatively unique because of their interactivity, that if you're looking to categorize things based off of like a bundle of attributes, you kind of need a lot of those attributes. And because they're interactive and they have histories and being considered more toys and more kind of a little bit disposable in that sense, there's a lot of elements of like, well, this is a real-time strategy game with some turn-based strategical elements. Where it's just like, what is that? And so sometimes it just becomes easier to be like, it's like that other game you know. So that's why I'm like, I'm not really a stickler of being like Metroidvania. Is it a stupid name? Yeah. Is Souls-like kind of a stupid name? Yeah. But it speaks to a couple similarities that otherwise are like kind of difficult to put succinctly. So I don't really have issues with calling a game, like, for a long time, first-person shooters were called Doom clones. And partially it's because every Doom clone looked like it was made in the id Tech engine and just had the very similar kind of aesthetic and vibe and... Oh god. Thank you for using that hammer after I already wiggled my way out. So I'm not a stickler like some people. I think it's a fair hill to die on. It's not, you know, it's games. Lots of hills to die on here. That's probably try to wrap those thoughts up in a nutshell. It's just like, well, it's stupid, but it's either that or you have to have like a sentence. And that's why like people are like, well, search action. It's like, kinda. There's some parts of search action that feel a little bit clunky to me. So it's fine, but I think the entire point to me is that like typically we're using genre in the context of recommendation and discussion and characterization. It's just like, is this thing like that other thing? Hey, did you like this game? Well, this is like it. So Metroidvania tells me a certain type of experience. And then you can bolt on things on top of that. That's the other thing why game genres suck, is it's like, is Hollow Knight a Metroidvania? Yeah. But it's also a Metroidvania with some Souls-like elements in it. So you kind of have to bring that in there a little bit. It's not like purely Metroidvania, especially Silksong. It's not really a Metroidvania in the same way. This is Metroidvania with more of an RPG kind of vibe to a lot of it. So it's the Distant Parallax. It's so good. Or my Pikmin likes, right? Yeah. And also, genre is just enough people stole this thing. Yeah, there are big ol' eyeballs in the background, huh? What's that about? They're peeping. A genre is enough people stole this person's idea and evolved it, then now it's its own thing against them. That's partly why first-person shooter became a staying term. Because enough FPSs came out that were not just, hey, we did Doom with a coat of paint. they showed that there's some meat on those bones, and there's a lot of potential to just first person, but you're holding a gun, right? Especially once 3D accelerating technologies came around. Where the fuck is my Mistkin pass? Is that not it? Have I already missed it? Was it over there? If you try hard enough. Where the fuck do I go? Do I go back down to where Skilla was? I missed it. Did I actually miss it, or are you doing the thing? Also, yeah, at the end of the day, all games are just Pac-Man, so. I don't know what makes games Souls-like except being hard. For me, it's the combination of a Souls-like game is difficult and typically features something akin to a corpse run. So, when you die, you leave behind some of your possessions, which is different to the way it's done in a lot of survival games, where you might die and leave all your stuff behind in a backpack or something. Souls-likes are like, well, you lost, like, your currency, but you keep all your abilities. Just Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight kind of has that. Yeah, you drop your little treasure bags on death. Real life is Souls-like. I see a route not explored on the map. You do? If you mean the top left, I can't progress there. If you mean top middle, that's the end of the game, which there might be something else there, but is there another, like, actual little path I'm not seeing? I can point at it. Point at it with your words. More Diablo-like. Minecraft Souls-like. It's a very narrow thing. It's not your entire inventory gets dropped on death. It's like your currency gets dropped on death. Something like that. Left. Over there. And that's funny because there's a lot of games that are Souls-like where I'm like, I don't think this game would be harmed in any way if they dropped the dropping stuff on death aspect of it. Like, Silksong is a very notable recent example. I'm like, I hated it in Hollow Knight, and it's better in Silksong, but I still actively dislike it. Lower left part of the map. Or lower part of the map. It's like half the map, though. Is this a intuit the map situation, or is this a literally there's like a doorway I haven't been through that I'm just not seeing for some reason? Bottom middle is the exit room not marked on the map. It's not marked on the map. Okay. Bottom middle. Bottom middle being meaning like the underwater river stuff? Like that way? Oops. There's a door I haven't gone? I haven't been able to go right path in the clock room, and I don't know why. I don't understand how the clock room works. Sometimes I go in there and it just has the left path open, and I don't know why. And it has yet to open up the right path, and I have yet to figure out what I'm doing wrong. So that is a very clear place I haven't been to yet. Don't worry about it. I've chosen to move on from it, but yeah, I gotta go up the other side. It's like a blueprint. Oh, well, now you're speaking my language. Stop it. Yeah, my most played games on my Steam replay was number 1 was Hades 2. Well, I guess I'm keeping this Bible. I think my other item went fine. Number 2 was Blueprints. Number 3 was Monster Hunter Wilds. Right there. Number 4 was the Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, because I did stream both of those this year. So that's a good chunk of time. I want to go back. And then the last one, number 5, was Metal Gear Solid 5. Which, I guess that was a good number of streams to get through. Because I did play a lot of games on Steam this year. 99, specifically. But most of the games that I play or stream aren't super long. I seem to have really gravitated towards games that take like maybe a week of casual play. Was that a guy? That is a guy, but that's a thing that I don't need to do. Okay. 99. I didn't ask. I asked the question, but then I didn't read the chat. Am I going the right way? Is this the right? Because I got the message of like something changed with a wooden bridge, and then I didn't know what that meant. So okay, I'll explore it on here. Thank you, chat. If I pass it, feel free to smile at me. Dame dane, dame yo, dame nando yo. Ataka sugite, sugite. どれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい Cortisol Marinade, thank you for the hammy. Have a hammy for making an emote more kissable than Aaalucard. Chat continues to be full of surprises. Happy holidays to the community. Bundle up. Aww. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like Bundle Up. I just really appreciate it's just nice to kind of get to be able to reflect and get confirmation that I of what I already know, which is that I tend to overlook or overthink a lot of things, especially when it comes to like things I want to do with stream and elsewise, where I'm like, oh, I have a whole document with lists of ideas for animated emotes, but I'm not really. Oh my god, there's a path right here. Oh my god, there's a path right here. Oh my god, there's a path right here. Wait, no, but I know I can't go this way. No, I did see that. I knew that was there. But I don't know how to go down here. So there's gotta be another way that loops up into there or something. The frog is laughing at me. He is. Little fun guy. Yeah, but I'll have all these ideas for emotes that I'm like, oh, I have to draw like 20 frames of animation. Or I just draw one little guy and flip him back and forth. It does look like a wooden bridge, doesn't it? But well, I can't jump down through it. And the rewards make it seem like I have to jump up into it anyway. Sure is made of wood. It said something appeared near a wooden bridge. Wait. Damn it. Fuck. I know what I have to do. Ow. Can you... God. I might switch off this weapon. It's not great. Ugh. A lot of people are like, I love this weapon. Okay, there you go. What are you... How do I do this without all the bullshit? Okay, let me... sword. Short sword. Where's my... Oh wait, is it? Oh, club. I think those are my best guys, yeah. A lot of my best weapons are clubs. Use broadsword on range. That's fair. I just think this is nice and quick and as good. Sure? No, wait, that's... No. Okay, just the frog. Just the frog. There we go. What? He needs... Okay, I thought the barrel was exploding because it was hitting enemies. It actually just need... He needs to get all the way the fuck over here. How long did it take in playtest for them to add text to be like, arbitrarily something is added in near the wooden bridge? Having Vampire Spirit makes way more sense with weapons? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's close enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game is really good. And I hate it. Okay. Okay. What the hell is this? What the hell? Everyone say thank you, Donkey Kong. Thank you, Donkey. Wow. Whole ass biome. Block behind some bullshit. With ominous music that makes me feel really good about. Yeah, I'll keep the holy water. Do I want to? I'll come back. Yeah, Ridley door. Is there a save? Maybe, maybe here? Yes. Good. That's just the pantry, okay. So there was not a donkey guy down there originally. He spawned in when I got that other thing I had to fly to with Bat. So you need Bat, and then you double back to here. Oh, correct, okay. Because I did loop around here in a weird way, where I might have bumped into him before I hit the bridge. But, okay. We're so back. Would I have found this eventually on my own? Possibly? Probably just would have taken a bit. I think I am gonna... switch back to the, Where is he? Is he not? Where's my guy? Yeah, video games are bad. I think we should get rid of them, for the most part. Where was my... It's not gonna... What? What? Did I forget the name of it? Maybe I forgot the name of it. Was it the Claymore? No. 41 to 41. Neutron? Yeah, you start the game with the Neutron and I'm not sure why. Was that a New Game Plus weird thing? Was the Scimitar? No. No, I'm using the Holy Rod was what I had before, but it got outclassed. Was it the S-Stock? Yes, it was the S-Stock. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty good. It's New Game Plus. Okay. I haven't used it yet, but I'm like, yeah. Sausage and breadcrumbs. Wait. No, it was the shield thing. The shield rod. Where is that? Where the hell's my shield rod? There it is. It's at the top. It always is. And then, where's the other one? Where go? God, I love this menu. Okay. There's different things with other shields? Does it? Seems to be the same. Squid. How you doing, Squid? Think like a fighting game. I'm not good at fighting games. Oops. It says good with shield. What the fuck? What was that? What? What did I just do? What? What did I just do? I just pressed square and circle at the same time. That's the shield rod's power. Yeah, maybe I should go into the previous room. What? I was not gonna figure that out on my own. I don't mind the nudges. Why is this game... Is that on my shields? Herald shield. Is that a permanent thing, or is that just a temporary guy? Temp buff, okay. Yeah. So I should probably get that. Okay, okay, I see. Ow. Shit. He's like a machine gun. Like a Gatling gun, the fucking thing. He's a good gun, Brent. Okay. This game is very strange. Okay. What is that button? How hit button? Hey, internet, how hit button? How get button? Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna, X! It's the Witch of Salem! Got it. They actually were witches, huh? Oh god. Blech. Well. I do love when I pick up a sub-weapon I don't want, and my current one just goes flying into the void. She was innocent. Apparently not. She can fly and throw magic spells at me. What the fuck is this gremlin with us? Boom. They make really good noises. Okay. What do you... Get over here. Fuck. Get him! I forgot, I thought I had... why is that? Why is that? Oh! Okay, it doesn't do anything, but I know how to do it. It's like a back forward. Why doesn't that do anything? There's an enemy right there. What does it do? It does something. Summons a Gradia shield. Does it block projectiles or something? If it's a shield, then I guess. It's a reference to Gradius. Demon card. This old Diablo. Oh, look at it. Oh.
Command me, my lord and master.
Yeah, go poke stuff, I guess. I like him. I think he's got a good vibe. To the right? Who's your favorite? He's just a silly little guy. He's not doing much, but you know. He's giving me emotional support. It's like a little floating keep it up. Hanging out by my side. It's Aaalucard. Wait, I could go further down. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna warp and save in case I drop down the pit and there's more bullshit. I'm looking for the... was it the lion? No, lion's the top. Don't tell me. Was it horse? Or was it sheep? No, ram is... yeah, I think it was horse. Horse hop is where the home is. Yeah. There you go. This is the one that's closest to a save. Home is where the horse hop is. Has like a live, laugh, love in your home. With like a little animated horse hop. That bounces up and down. The haunts is here. Yeah, alright. Live, laugh, horse. Horse, laugh, love. Live, horse. Horse. Plugging the summons improvement. I have no idea. Because they do have different levels. And it seems like they have stats that affect them, but... I don't know. It's just like, well, my bat's level 6. Cool. Love that for him. Alright. Now we're locked in. Let's see what terrors await us down below. Yahoo! Okay. No, don't. Ah. Mushroom. No. Sorry. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna beat the game and they're like, actually, you didn't pick up every mushroom in the game, so you get the bad ending. So I want to go down. I want to see what's left. My gamer senses. No. No. Flat combat dagger. Okay. What was the other thing that I got? Did I scroll past it? What was that? When did I? Hey, mushrooms confirmed. Mushrooms are only okay in certain contexts. You can boo. No, I actually like mushrooms a lot. It was like a little circular lad. Where'd it go? Karma coin. Is that a relic? Did I scroll past it? Karma Chameleon. It's fun too because I don't know what category it's in, so if I just sort, I'm like, oh, I thought I was scrolling down the list. God, this UI is so good. One of those. Food. Medicine. Bomb. Karma coin. It's a shield? Coin with 2 effects. No, it's a use. It's not a shield. Coin with 2 effects. It's a bomb. Okay. A bomb? Okay. Neat. Almost logged something because how bad the menu is. God. Yeesh. The blindfold runner I'm the most familiar with is Bubsia from his appearances at GDQ events, and anytime he's doing a marathon run where he gets out of alignment and he doesn't know is the most nerve-wracking, even more so than watching a runner just kind of like mess something up or whatever. Or just like he can tell something's wrong but he doesn't know how to fix it. You're just like, oh god. Catacombs. Yeah, I'll take that. There's a little skull on that shelf back there. Not the vibe I thought when the song started. Oh. Okay, I can't go left through here. What if even deeper zone? How deep does it go? The answer is yes. I'm gonna go right first, but I do see there's a path to the left there. Just in case anyone wanted to make sure. Where skeleton? Cool. I'm really glad that this far into the game, they're still giving us new skeletons. Don't like that. Whoa. Cool. Wow, you... Nope. It just fails. That's really good. Ah. You little shit. God, I love their noises so much. It's a really good noise for a little scamp. Be like, man. They go wham. It just feels like you're inconveniencing them. Okay. I don't want that. There's something. I'll look around. Is there another path down here? There is. Good God. Good gravy. No. I'll keep my axe. I said my axe. Slime. One hit. Ugh! Girl! Ugh! You get back here! Get back here! That's so good. What is that? Oh, it's the pun. That's the salt. Okay. God, this fucking game is good. Uh-oh. Maybe no? Do I have any spells that create fire? Hellfire? Oh, it's a transport. Just like Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lantern and come back later. That's gonna work out. I mean, it's a very obvious comeback here on my map, so I'll worry about it in a bit. Again, for all I know, it's just, no, you're just meant to brute force it. Figure it out. How could one see in the dark? I mean, fire? Like a candle? Maybe I get one of these little guys as a familiar and he's got a little fire spoon. I kind of want a faster weapon. I don't know. This is a nice weapon, but considering things aren't getting, like, one shot, what do you... Oh. This is goofy as hell. Monster Vial. I mean, they're evil. I'm sure they're also vile. Okay. This place is strange. Oh! What do you... What? 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 Ah, shit. I know what I need to do. Show me a lady. He's gonna get confused. See? He got confused. He didn't know what to do when that popped up. Oh my god, is the fire 3D? Oh, that's a very dramatic death. They're actually doing like a little 3D rolling wave thing. That's sick as hell. How does a wereskeleton work? Well, if a guy turns into a werewolf because of werewolf shenanigans and then they die, their skeleton is also a werewolf. In the same vein that if their body and flesh gets reanimated, then they're a were-zombie. Don't like that. Don't like that. Yep. Ow. 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 I'm scared that I'm in a part of the game where things don't die in 2 shots anymore. I guess this is really meant to be an endgame kind of zone. Just how sneaky it is. And they become a werepire. I do kind of want to go back to... was it the Star Flail? Yeah. Yeah, it's only slightly worse. 1 point worse, and so much faster. So everything except the bones. So just the goo pile. A goo were pile. A were goo. I like how we're casting shadows on the background. It's kind of hard to see. That is a nice effect. It's subtle. Yeah, this is way higher DPS. Sorry, Shield Rod fans. $1. Feels like there should be more in here than $1, but maybe it's environmental storytelling. He dropped his piss. My critical did 69 damage. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Uh-oh. It's been a minute since I've saved. I can leave, so I will. I can leave, so I will. There might be a save point near here. Oh, you got it. Nice. Okay, thank God. Literally right here. It's great when it feels right. When you're like, yeah. This is the feeling, the opposite of this is what I got in Silksong. The feeling of like, there should be a save point around here somewhere. Let me poke around till I find one. What the fuck is this room? And then Silksong goes, what? You want there to be more than one bench in this zone? You fool. Walk armor. Oh. Well, definitely increases with map coverage. Defense increases with map. So it is better than my holy. The more rooms I have on the map, the higher defense this gets? Is that what that means? Push you down takes a look. Yeah, exactly. Walk armor level it. So because I've been thorough, I have decent defense with this? Am I understanding that right? 4 hours, don't be greedy. So it sounds like, right? Why is this room so weird? Like, I'm not. I love it. This is some amazing pixel art. I'm just like, why the what? This means something to somebody. Will do. It's just a cool room. It is a cool room. Farmer skills and progression. Yeah. They just had too much good art, and they're like, ah, we'll just toss it down here, I guess. From soft ass 2D Eater. All right. There's more rooms down here I haven't been to yet, but we'll see what's waiting for me in here. Probably like a cool guy who's like, sit at my table with me, and I do, and he's like, everything's chill now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Grand Falloon? That is a stupid ass name. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit worried about it. I'm a little bit worried about it. Oh, ew. Oh, that's so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, this sucks. The clown-ass music is not helping. This feels circus-esque at times. Ugh. Like a circus from the damned. They got wormies in there, though. Okay, great. No, thank you. Yes, please. I don't want to go under it. Ooh. Ah. No, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Grand Falloon. Ah. Don't. How am I gonna hit all the top areas? It's gonna take an hour. If it rotated, that'd be one thing. At least I one-shot the little lads. Okay. No. Yeah. Ugh. Shit. God. No. Maybe I don't need to break all the bits, I just need access to the core, but... Yeah. Maybe I need something with better range. It's a poke in there. I'm having fun. Where's my, was it two-handed? Was that the guy? The Claymore? Maybe it was the Claymore. They're nude! Uh-oh. My TOS. Oop. Oh, these don't have hurt boxes. Oh, okay. Never mind, maybe it's okay. I thought these had hurt boxes when I got near them. I just assumed it was bad to be here. And I mean, it kind of is. Ugh. But then maybe I actually want to go back. Because it's quicker. And does more damage. Or the same. And then you... to my shield. That's fine. Stream. Spells might help. What the fuck do my spells do? Dark Metamorphosis. Summons a fierce spirit. Fireball attack. Steals from nearby enemies. Summons 4 spirits. Yeah. Now I'll show you. No. Got your spirit good? Damn it. No. To hold it for so long. Oh my god, none of them are going in the right way. I mean, it does help me shoot straight up. You know, maybe it's pretty good. I just have no indication of how long I have to hold up for. It's just slightly longer than I wanted to. Yeah! Gross! That was neat. Inspired by my mother brain, no, it's coincidence. I think it was inspired by a lot of things. The end result is ew, ew, ew. Wait, no. A lot of calcium in here. It says RIP upside down. It's also known as Legion. Yeah, my thought was like, did Miyazaki play this and went, wait, every video game I make, I should probably go back and save. Upside down, don't worry about it. Did Miyazaki go, every game I make needs to have a horde boss that just has 5 million dudes in it? The answer is yes. Got Legion. He is Legion. Did you know? Now I probably should double back and clear out this chunk of map. The question I have to decide is, do I think it's gonna dead end me and then I loop back if I keep going left? Or is it gonna create some weird bullshit shortcut where I'm like, oh. Maybe I feel like I should maybe fill this room out to the right. But then was that path away to the right? Yeah. They call it Legion. We're in front of, yeah, I just have to decide. It's the Metroidvania equivalent of playing a more linear game with little secrets and objectives, where you're like, am I making progress if I go this way? This feels like progress, and then you kind of keep poking in that direction, and then you see a big fancy door, and you're like, this looks like progress. Let me go back the other way. I think that was optional stuff. And then you go that way, you trigger a cutscene, you're like, fuck! The other way was the way I was supposed to go. I mean, this was the way I was supposed to go. That was optional stuff. Ow. Get the fuck out of here. Every time. Oh, yeah. At the very least, just look at these couple of rooms here. Just gonna bat it up. Still don't know what this does. Should I ask? Should I ask what that does? Feels like someone's gonna know. No, I shouldn't ask. It's more so, is this the kind of thing that, like, I might figure out what it does just from fucking around eventually? Mask used, add a ball. It's slightly worse defense for nothing in return. Cool. Okay. Guess I'll keep my steel helm then. I don't want to do your job, that's fine. My job is to figure out. It's just I might not ever figure out, and I might forget to ask. What? 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 Why'd they have a sign pointing to you can break this wall? And then it was like very obviously had a room on the other side and like a pixel I could clip into. That's a lot of work to be like, hey, you can come here and get this ice brand. Which, is that good? Is that a good guy? Ice Sword of Mim. Is that the thing that I think he was selling down the store? It is worse defense. Wait, that's us for never mind. No wonder it's worse. It's not replacing my shield. Slightly worse attack. But is it good? It's all signposting, yeah. Ooh, like that little wisp effect. I mean, if it freezes dude, then it might be worth it on its own. Yeah, ice damage. Rats of Mim? Oh, I'm gonna go left of the save point over here. And I've already forgotten why I doubled back from going right that way. Why did I not keep going to the right? I already forgot. What was over there? Was that the room that was going down? Yeah. Yeah, that was the dark cave. Yes, you're right. The path I was going down is where how I got to here. That was earlier in the branch. Thoroughly modern meme, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Oh. Nice. Wait, is this backtracking? It is, in the way that I want though. I thought it was further over than I am. Cards especially when they only do 1 damage to you now. Even though they take a lot of hits, a lot of them don't do a lot of damage to me, which I mean I'll take. I'm not at all upset about that. Yeah, I'm gonna get through the darkness room. I know, the devil helps sometimes. I don't know if is that just tied to like I wonder if they're higher. So when you have them with you, and maybe when you clear enemies, that gives them experience that increases their level. Oh, it's like overgrown. It's all goopy. That's cool. Bloodstone. And a cat eye circlet. Okay. I like that poking wall sometimes actually gives you a guy. I wonder if like it levels them up, and then the higher level, the more often they do stuff. Maybe. Improves blood healing ability. Okay. And then where's that cat eye? Is that a different guy? Is that one of these guys? Is that a relic? It's a circlet. Did I scroll past it? There's some really... I'm sure I've already missed a ton. I'm not extremely thorough. I just pick things that seem suspicious to me. They go on your head. I thought I went past my head. I did, and it was right there. Big HP restored by cat damage. What's cat damage? I can't turn into a cat. What do you mean? Video game? You know, cat damage. Big HP restored by cat damage. Cat damage. You know, when they scratch. And then I heal when you rub their belly and they counterattack. Well, yeah, don't rub their belly. It's a trap. Okay. Cats are funky little dudes, ain't they? What's about to tell me? Your wizard's cat spells? Can I see your wizard? Me when Willow makes biscuits in my spare ribs. Isn't that big HP deduction? Because that deals damage to you and you're like, oh god. Oh. Ha. Alright. Let's go all the way back to the left. Also, hi, Shiv. Kind of evens out. Okay. I want to kill the skull without killing either of the little guys. That's good. Scatter! Nom. He killed the boss! We're free! Panic! Is there a way I can just kind of scooch past him? Yeah. I guess commit murder upon his body. Yeah. He's like a PS1 version of those horse head knights from Zelda 2. Yeah. That's when my cat's telling me a second ago, but he left. No. He left me. Saying he left me makes it seem more of like a permanent... Cat moved out. Sad. Yeah, more left. I'm just gonna scooch past you here, my guy. Thank you. Bye. Die! I can backstep faster than your fire can catch me. Oops. Mist could pass. Got it better. Alright, we can save here. If I can just get through all the bullshit from these goddamn imps. If they weren't so delightful, they would be aggravating. Because look at this shit. I'm just trying to... Wait, mist can pass. It worked. Wham! They're gremlins. My apologies. Oops. They light the way. They do, which would be handy in the dark. But they don't follow me through a loading zone. They don't follow me at all. They don't even care. All right, back to where we fought the Glockenspiel. What was its name? This weird fucking dude. Neat fight. Glad I got it first try, cause yeesh, it was a mess. It's really nice when I'm just like zooming around. I'll just, instead of holding control like this, I'm just like switching to this kind of. It's not even a claw grip. I'm just like going on top and mashing square and triangle. Just zipping around that way. It's fun. God. There we go. Grandpa Balloon. That was his name. I think you're right. That's like what the Italian version of his name would translate to in English. It's like, oh, that guy. That's Grandpa Balloon. The Floger Blogler. Another cool room. More McGill. And maybe this was a dead end, and I could have, yeah. Well, I was like, I didn't know. I thought maybe it was going to loop around and turn this whole mess. But I got Morg McGill. Black Sword Strong versus Holy. Does the same damage and everything else. Versus Holy. So again, good against maybe Richter. And that's maybe it. Am I done down here? That can't be right. This was such a big find that chat helped me figure out how to get down here. So unless I can get through the dark room, I didn't really get anything that lets me do stuff that I couldn't previously do. Would I like a hint? I'm gonna ask a yes or no question. Am I done down here? Down here being this whole ass area. No. No. We're not done down here. All right. Did I see anything obvious that, I don't know if it's gonna be like a secret wall kind of a thing. Or, I can get through the dark room if I use my brain, which I don't currently have access to. It's out on loan right now. I'm gonna head back towards the dark room. If it's actually a thing over in this part of the map, then, rip? I don't know if I have... Is it an equipable? Wear clock. Status after sunset. Still don't know what the hell that means. That's salable. Here's I'm heal power. I'm trying to think if I got any... Could it be a consumable item that just briefly gives you light? Because that would suck if it's consumable. When I defeated Grand Falloon. Grand Falloon. That's his name. Medicine? It's not gonna be a medicine. Bomb? Probably not a bomb. Thing you throw out and it goes, here's a light source. Not really, no. Cheese? Do have cheese. Maybe cheese can help. If it's not any of that, then, like, I don't think any of these... I mean, I didn't try using Hellfire, I just know it's gonna teleport me into spikes and I'm gonna die, but... The problem is if I'm missing what I need, I don't know where to go to get what I need. I don't know where I haven't been, because I haven't played the game before. But also, I'm running out of obvious things to poke on the map. So, there's that. Yeah, bat can pass. Also, I paused for like an hour after Wooden Bridge. Yeah. That was a pretty sneaky guy as well. Confirmation or negation? I don't know. I'm just kind of I'm thinking it through, but I like, I don't want to waste my time. Like, just getting confirmation that I'm not down here is nice. I'm just trying to resist the urge of, it's like, you look up one thing and you're like, well, no, I'm just gonna, you know, I've already broken the seal, so to speak. So I'm trying to resist the temptation to be like, oh, just have chat tell me exactly what to do. But I also don't want to be stuck down here for an hour. It also looks like there's a room down beneath me here, but I don't know how to get down there. You'll figure it out. Maybe. No. Damn it. I don't... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just keep jamming out in the meantime. God, these things are vile. Cheese it. Great. Nope. Wonder if there's something in this room. Bruh. Thank you for the spooky skeletons, cortisol. How you doing? $1. Watching old creative vibes in the high quality rip era reminded me of Congaluya. Fun Victor song does get you bops. By the way, happy Dongtober. Thank you. It probably would get me bopped if it's based off of the Hallelujah song I'm thinking of. The Leonard Cohen one. But, thank you. I do enjoy me a good high quality rip. It's Dongcember. It literally is. I don't see anything in here. I did just remember inside of my brain a thing. When I first came down here, there was that switch embedded in the corner where I couldn't reach, and I was like, how do? I'm assuming it's a switch. It looks very conspicuous. Brain. But I don't think... I don't know if that would be connected to this down here, necessarily. And even if it was, I still don't know how to hit said switch. What if I... up, down, Dragon Punch. Yeah, it doesn't create any light. What if I just turned into a bat? And just flew right? Oh. What if I flew right and then went up? Okay. Doesn't feel like a brute force it kind of a guy. Me when I know the answer is yeah. Hey Fuzzy. I flew up. I flew up, chat. Chat, I flew up and now I don't feel so good. Yeah, how is that going? Is he still streaming? Dan is the maddest lad, and I adore everything about him. Ugh. And you're not spoiling it. Yeah, thanks. I'm just trying to... It's the only thought I have, so I'm gonna try to go back and find where that little switch was. He's still going. I mean, he's doing 10 overlapping oot randos, so probably going for a bit. I'm gonna save. Where the hell was that switch? Was that the entrance of this area, or was it further back? And I don't even know if it's a switch. It just looked, it could just be a tile. It just seemed conspicuous. It was off the tall room. Am I on the right train of thought, or am I completely off the mark, chat? Oh, I want to know. Dan it up. Dan it up. It's like a different loading zone entirely. Ice cold. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Off the mark. So I don't need to go back this way. And it's at the top of this tall-ass tower, so it's not. I might need more help, chat. I want to figure it out, but I am completely stumped. I don't see anything that I can do. So, what do you got, chat? Oh, I'm asking. You're close with the bat. Okay. Why do bats? Fuck off. This is why I needed that? God damn it. That was so far removed from what I was thinking. I don't know if I ever would have thought to try that. You know what it would have been? It would have been me leaving, going through more of the map, and then flying around his bat and being like, is there anywhere in the game where this does anything? And then I would have just been like, wait. There is an area where this might do something. God fucking damn. Ugh. That's a cool effect. How it kind of bounces around. Wow. Well, I'm glad we got there in the end. Thank you, chat. That was exactly what I needed. Just what I needed. I can just go. What is this? What? Oh. Okay. The background here is very fun. Okay. You're welcome. Thanks. Well, I'm glad I asked if I was stone cold before I backtracked for an hour. To hit a switch, that's not a switch. This is why I'm glad I'm playing the game now, not in 1997, because that would have been, guess I'm done for the day. That would have been, I hope I know someone who's beaten the game and can help me. Oh. Okay. More consumables, eh? Where, skeleton? This room is long as hall. Long as hall. Okay. Oh, it's a dead end to the right? Then why were there guys over there? Hello. Scatter! Jeez! They're just dancing to the music. There's definitely a secret here. That's why there's a weird dead end with enemies. Otherwise, it'd be silly. Bye! This is another boss? How many bosses are down here? Yep. Oh. And more secrets. Spike Breaker. And a library card. What? Spike Break. When did I pick up a pork bun? When did that happen? Spike Breaker. It's not a relic. Is it? No. Where did that? Spike? What? Huh? What? Oh. 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 2 less defense. Spike breaking. Now, if that does what it implies with the words it's using, does that mean? Does that mean? Words and deeds have meaning. Yeah, but it's a 90s game. Originally by non-native English speakers, so you have to tread with caution with such things. It averages. Nothing with I'm like this and it's infuriating. The best. No. Okay, fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, dog is good. So my spike breaker armor, does it break spikes? Seems to. It does seem to. I genuinely didn't expect it to be like, yeah, no, spikes don't matter anymore. All right. Well, that means we can open up that door on the top of the tower on the left. Well, shit. That was a lot of work for exactly one thing we were missing. Hey, chat, can I leave? Is there anything else down here I need? Yeah? Okay, yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Made some more tests to make sure. It might have only been those spikes in that one specific room. It'll be like asterisk, actually only break spikes in that one room back there. And the armor breaks upon use. So you break one spike and then the armor shatters and then you're done. Time to leave the party crypt. Yep. Yeah, the button. I'm gonna see if I can hit on the way out. I do have an axe. I can try to throw at it, but if it's not a button and it's just a fun tile, then I'm mad about it. Officially, capital letters, mad about it, TM. You better spikes with spikes, you. Yeah, it's just one-time use. Hams on. Hams activated. Is there anything down here? Nope. Alright. We're just moseying. Yeah! There we go. Got the shiitake. The run is secure. We're gonna get the good ending now. So I can get to the warp, but first I want to see if this actually is anything. And it probably isn't, especially because I don't know. Games be weird. Whoop. Yoop. Where's Sandwich is doing Castlevania? Dracula's like, your vibe seems great. You know, it seems like really obviously something will happen.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Okay. I don't have any words to describe what's going on in my brain right now. I don't see. Oh. Why? Why is this the way that it is? Dracula, what the hell? Dracula's the definition of horny on main. Oh. I don't want to kink shame. And I am inside his house, so, you know, maybe I should just stop there. He's got great fucking taste. Okay, then don't. Why is that 24? Like the hit TV series from the early 2000s? This is what the kids are saying, right? 24. Is that the... Aries? What? Huh? 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 Prefer strength of 24 men. What? Attack 71? Why did I buy the gauntlet? Because my defense becomes garbage. Because my defense turns into nothing. The strength of 10 men and the defense of 0 men. You can equip both. Well, there's a different ring that gives me like +1 to defense. Yeah, the glass cannon build. Oops. Well. Chicken! Chicken. Oh, I'm not gonna use it then. Unless there's a boss that I'm like, I'm really struggling. Let me see if I can delete it. Get that back. Oh, P, and a picture of Dad? Huh? Peanuts. Dracula's P. His peanut hoard. And a barley tea. Power of Sire? He has Dad Cave. Which of course is past the plant lady. He wants to say hi to her on the way out. What would that even... Is that a relic? No. Damages all enemies. Okay. And then the barley tea. Cool barley tea. It's pretty neat. Oh, the peanuts healing too? They must be, but... Difficult to eat. Aaalucard, you're not supposed to eat the shell. Aaalucard, you're... Never mind. That's okay. He'll figure it out. He's just, a bit crunchy. Interesting. Oh god, she's back! God fucking... This is the kind of shit where your parents would walk in at that exact moment and at no other point while you're playing this game. What are you playing? It's not normal. I mean, there are boobs that not normal. It's not as often as you might think, if that's the only part of the game you saw. Is that just... I do have some buttons that I could hit that would summon a lady, but it's different guy, different thing. What's in your mouth? Okay, let's go down to the warp and get the fuck out of here. Yeah. How often there isn't boobs? There is a higher amount of boobs in this game than I was expecting. For sure. With Kingdom Hearts 3 in the Pirates World? Which part of Pirates World? It's been a minute since I played 3. I'm trying to think which part of Pirates World would be awkward if a parent walked in on that scene. And now you walk in? Exactly. Parents just have a sixth sense for that thing. Non-zero chance of boobs. Also hams. I want to go for a horse. Show me a horse. Symphony of Richter's Big Naturals. When we pirates and we love the sails, have seats. I mean, that's a great part for parents to walk into. Just hyper-realistic, goofy Donald Jack Sparrow next to it. Yeah, that's fair. Jack Sparrow dissolving into crabs. I don't remember that part of the movie. Well, you should have paid more attention. They were always hinting to the fact that Jack Sparrow was secretly a bunch of crabs. You can literally spell most of the word crab with the characters of his name. Jack Sparrow. It's like... There's a crab you can make in there. It's in the lore. Listen, if you didn't read the books before you got into the amusement park ride, that's on you. You know when you're in line for the, what is the fastest way to get there? Is it middle? And then up and around? Maybe? They're kind of equidistant. I think that warp is quicker, slightly. When you're waiting in line to get on Pirates of the Caribbean and they hand you a full-ass book. And they're like, here's lore for everything that's happening on the ride. So you have context. No fast way to get there. Nope. No, I don't want to get greedy because the location of save points is usually pretty good in this game. The warps are not great. They're good. I'm glad they're here. If they weren't, I would be much more dreading the idea of having to navigate around and backtrack. I'd probably be stocking up on a lot of library cards, at least just to facilitate getting to that section. But yeah, there's no warp over there. There's a couple areas where it's like... Feels like they could have given one, like, right, middle-ish. There's not a lot of... But top left is a big dead zone where if I'm not about to get a warp, it just kind of feels bad. All right, left and all the way up. Pull the deep end, and also can bother boycotting them because what the fuck's wrong with them? It's easy to boycott when you're just like, I don't even know what the fuck you've been doing for 10 years at least. So, that's the missed button. Where's my Riven button? Here we go. Yeah, we could dog. That's true. Could dog it all the way. If you mean from the very top, it's more of a straight shot running, but this'll work. Boycott Xbox. Way ahead of you. I mean, if it's worth doing, it's still worth doing. But whenever it's like, we're boycotting this thing that you already don't like, I'm like, that's the easiest thing in the world. Way ahead of you. Wait, we were boycotting? I was just doing my best to not consume them whenever I can. Ow! I was in bat form. Excuse you. I should definitely be in dog form. Zoom! Doggy. Doggy. Ceiling spikes I can touch now. Oh my god. I'm gonna touch everything. Hup. Yep. Wait, did they actually space this out so it works well if you're a dog? Holy shit. Oh my god, we're moving. Yeah. You can't turn into a dog. Oh, now we... Weird. Oh, did I need more magic? Is my R2 button dying? Oh, maybe my R2 button's dying. That's sad. My PS3... I have a lot of PS3 controllers, and they're all kind of dying in different ways now. Which is very upsetting. The good news is, there's not a whole lot left on the PS3. Like, MGS4 was the last big thing where I was like, I need to make sure my PS3 survives. This isn't the right way. This doesn't connect. Ah, fuck. I got. And the PS3 itself, yes. The main thing that I really enjoy about my PS3, because the PS3 itself is fine. It's that I have a backwards compatible PS3, so I can play. If I get any physical discs for PS1, 2, or 3, they can all play on this machine, and it has HDMI out. I do have to use a splitter because it has HDCP protection on all signals coming out of the HDMI port, but I have a splitter, so it's fine. But it's just very convenient for me as a person who likes to do stuff with games on the internet. Afro, 95 months. Thanks for the tier 2. And for 95 months, I don't know if it's any splitter. I do not know. I can tell you the exact one that I have. It's one that Amber bought for me actually years ago. Because I started streaming, I was like, oh, I want to stream PS3, but I can't because, oh, boo-hoo, I need to something. And then Amber literally bought a splitter and was like, here you go. This is one that is confirmed to work. Okay. Would library card save time? No, because library card would take me all the way to the far right. And I'm trying to get to the top left corner here. If you missed a secret, can I point it out? Yeah, maybe. The real answer is it depends, but if you tell me what it is, then it's already... Boy, that's satisfying. Miss could pass. Oh. So yeah, like, there's definitely things that I would want to know that I might not ever find on my own. Yay. Finally. What? Why did I turn into a dog? I didn't hit R2. I think maybe the button's dying. I bet if I open it up and clean it out or something. Oh shit! Tea party.
So, did you find Richter?
Richter.
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
Okay, bye. Do you have armor that lets you destroy spikes? Because you... Silver ring. So all of that was... I mean, I say all of that was just for conversation, but maybe now she moved to a different part of the castle? Why am I turning into dog? Genuinely, why am I turning into dog? Hello, controller? What part of it thinks that the R2 is being pressed? That time I pressed it. Now we're good. Okay, cool. Cause dog good. Oh, girls are immune to spikes. Okay, gotcha. Go faster, dog. Yeah. Okay. Now what? That was a lot of work to have a conversation, basically. That way. What did I got? I got a ring? Wait, was that ring not assailable? I thought that ring was assailable. I didn't look at it. Silver ring. Oh. Oh. In where? Tower clock. Oh. In where tower clock. You know, as much as this will hurt, this will deal psychic damage to anyone who knows this game. I really should have just thought of it from a Vampire Survivor's perspective. Of like, I got a gold ring, and only a gold ring. Maybe there's also a silver ring. Okay. Just like Vamp Serve, chat. Tower clock with man scissors. Hook hand car door. Yeah. That's me. Thanks. Is this takes me to the warp? Oh, but then the warp is not too far from the actual clock tower, so this works. Yeah. Like a lot of Vamp Servers I didn't know. Oh yeah. I mean, I knew Vamp Serve was making a lot of references to Castlevania because I've played some Castlevanias. It seems like a lot of is specifically referencing this game. And there's a lot of stuff in this game that is from prior Castlevanias. So it's like a whole mess of overlap, but yeah, there's stuff in Vamp Serve I didn't realize was a reference. Then now that I'm playing this, I'm like, oh, this was a reference the whole time. All the way up. Up and at them. This way. Can't believe Castlevania. I know, right? Damn shame. Don't be spared 20 minutes to pointlessly bang your head against walls. Not yet. Let me get to the clock tower and try wearing my rings, unless that's the thing that will make me annoyed for 20 minutes. I'm gonna save first. Stereo jangling. Whoever's sitting here with they're calling it so nice to be the night. Mm-hmm. The show's part of the fun. True, but if there is a situation of like, I can say one word and it'll save you an hour of heartache. I should have saved in that save spot. Oh well. I'll just use this and go back to horse. Return to horse. Aaalucard, you there. Father? You must return to horse, my son. Father, I don't understand. Ah! That's my fanfic of Castlevania Symphony Night dialogue. Anytime there is the conversation in this game, I get extremely excited, though. It's a really good time. I'll never be a horse, Dad. Believe in yourself, son. What's up with the flower lady? Gotta go. Wait, no, come back. No, but you had like a little man cave behind the flower boob lady. I'm driving through a tunnel. Castle's stuck in a tunnel, son. I can't talk right now. You zoom out, it's just bursting out of a mountain. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hints on equipable items? I mean, it's a similar kind of a bucket, where like, if it's like, hey, if you equip this thing and then a cool thing happens, I don't want it explicitly told. But also, the chances of me finding that on my own is kind of very slim. So it's like a weird... I think in general, my feeling is... Yeah, that's where I want to be. Is that I don't want to really know a lot of, like, fun little... Well... Yeah, if it's a fun little Easter egg thing, there's a chance that I might discover it on my own. If it's extremely unlikely I'll find it on my own, then I'm more cool with people telling me stuff. But I think that there will just be a lot of room once I finish the game to then have a full-blown... Ow. Hey, by the way, let me boot up my save and run around and people can tell me all the shit that I missed. Kind of a thing. Granted, not everyone that wants to tell me things will be necessarily around when I finish the game. Did I go the right way? Yes. Down here. Also, yeah, I'm actively in a... I have an objective I'm working towards right now phase. So, we'll see. I'm in text on items like hold, singular ring, or spike armor, game design. Oh, just like from a design perspective. I thought you just meant in the context of stream, like, how do I feel about people hinting stuff? I love it. It's not the most accessible thing, right? But I do like a game that, in the same way as, like, I'm a stickler for, like, I think every retro game should have a virtual manual attached to it, because that was part of the intended experience. I like when games use things from the manual. Like, Kojima is, like, an obvious example of almost taking it to an extreme of fourth wall breaking, where he'll be like, check the CD case, you know? Why did that just open? I don't understand this room. But in general, yeah, I like, and a lot of indie games have sort of taken that around with it. Like, Tunic is a very good example of that, of course, where the entire game's kind of built around knowledge. It's just very gratifying to be able to feel like you're piecing it together by paying attention and understanding what words mean. So, you avoided the wall banging. Okay, now you can tell me what you mean. Cause what? What do you? Huh? Silver and gold. Go. Oh, it's Skull o'clock. They go to the clock tower instead of this room. Oh, this was what I assumed, because this room's weird as fuck. It's also possible that I've seen this, and it's just been a long time, so I just sort of have it somewhere in my brain. My favorite time of day. Bone zone, a clock zone. Okay. Well, I probably don't need those on anymore, right? Will I explode the moment I take them off? Yeah, gauntlet and... it could be slightly taller. Ember restoration, yeah. BBDD. This one I found slower. Yeah. I came back here when I just had gold, and no one in chat was like, "What on earth are you doing?" Which is sometimes my indication, like, I'm not right, but I'm not 100% wrong. Seems like sometimes if I'm completely off the mark, people are like, "What? Why are you here? What are you doing?" Time to get down. Get up, get down. Nevets! Thanks for 4. Animal does have a room like that. It's kind of for the end of the game. Wow, it's just like Vamster. The Momogil is a bad weapon in most cases, by the way. Noted. It is strong versus holy. I could swap it out for the ice one. Or I could just go back to the higher DPS guy in general. Which I think was a club. A club sandwich, my star flail. Which is really good. It does unholy damage, which enemies are strong against. Oh. Thanks for the heads up. Oh.
Aaalucard?
That voice, Maria?
Maria.
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But
The Yu-Gi-Oh
someone
room.
must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here. Take these with you.
What are these?
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Oh, bye. Okay. The visual in my brain, and don't correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't want to know otherwise, is she's like, here, take these, and they're like fake X-ray glasses you would get from the back of a comic book, with like concentric red rings, and just like, now you can see that which is unseen. He's like, yeah, like swirly eyes, just like looks not full of Groucho Marx, just glasses, but just stupid. Nailed it. Yeah, okay, great. Sees beyond magical curses. Okay. So like, yeah, they're opera. I like that I took an elevator by and be like, so like, what's up? Can't talk to her anymore. It's a strange thing on the ceiling there. Anyway, so what my gamer instinct is telling me, / what the conversation sort of told me, is I need to wear those glasses and go back to Richter, because now I can see who's pulling the strings. I don't want to fight him again if that's not the case, but in the sign, which is a boss, yeesh. It kind of looked like a boss room. That's why I was like, I guess I just leave now. Yeah, weird, isn't it? Well, when I find out, yeah. I mean, yeah. PS4 also had her boss fight. Oh, neat. Is it a fun boss fight? Am I missing out? Oop. It's really funny when you're fucking up a jump and the song's restarting over and over. I didn't go to the bottom left of that room. Oh, nuts. Oh, well. Back to the warp, then. Thank you for opening up. They removed the challenge. Wait, was it in the Japanese version? For the PS1? Just kind of spams. Fair. Sad version has stuff. That doesn't seem like a Westerners or Weenies thing. That seems like they added things in a later re-release. Oops. Yeah. Also cut area. Shh, the game's already big enough as it is. Yeah. Leave me alone. In the PS4. Yeah, well, I think the PS4, the PSP version is based off of... I mean, I think, as I understand, it's like an amalgamation of a couple of things. This way. Am I correct, that... Stop it! Leave me alone! Am I correct that only the PS1 version has the PS1 voice acting? Are there other versions that have this audio? Because I think the PSP version also has... Does the Standard version have it? 360 version has it too? Okay. So there's a couple versions floating around. Yep. Okay, original Saturn. So basically, if it was made back in the day, they used this, and then from like... What was the first re-release that had new voice acting? Was it the PSP version? It was the PSP, okay. Horse? That's not where I want to go. Okay. It was PSP, okay. Which, in hindsight, was not that long after the original came out, though at the time... I remember the early 2000s, a lot of games were being re-released, and it was like, oh my god, I can play this game, and it's so fancy and shiny now. And I look back, and I'm like, that's some, like, closer to the moon landing than today nonsense. Where it's just like, wait, that wasn't that long after the game came out in the grand scheme of things. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, go up here and save. I'm really, really tempted to ask if this is a waste of everyone's time for me to fight Richter again, but... The vibe I'm getting is that's the right assumption, or it's partially right. Because, again, I'm not getting anyone in chat being like, what the fuck are you doing? So, just gonna keep going. Because it was 60 years ago. That's true, actually. Who could possibly say? Now, if I'm fighting Richter again, would Unholy be strong against him? Because he's dealing holy? Yeah, he is holy. That's like what I'm thinking, right? More McGill. If you want to kill him, sure. I mean, I want to kill him dead. I need, yeah, do that. Do. Oh no, it's headwear. Holy glasses. See beyond. The curse. The TRX is close to the moon landing today. It's also true. Hopefully it's either obvious that things are different, or maybe after I kill him?
I've been waiting for you. Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
Then they kissed. Damn. The good news is I didn't bring Cross here like I did last time. What the fuck is that? Is that the thing? Is that the guy? Get me the... Leave me alone. Yeah. Ow. Is it taking damage?
Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
I'm not trying to hit Richter. Ow. That's fine. I've got more HP than I had last time. Fuck. Yeah. If I kill him before I kill the orb, I swear to God. Ugh. What the?
You defeated me, but all is not yet lost.
The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
Shaft. Well, he did his turn into a vertical line of pixels attack. We beat the game. Hooray. Takes 10 hits? Okay, is that why there was no numbers popping out of it? Mm-hmm. Can kill the orb without the glasses? I would assume it doesn't even spawn in without the glasses, but...
No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
He could teleport the whole game? Why doesn't he just teleport to the top of the castle? Is he stupid? Okay. Welcome to Real Castle. What do you mean Real Castle? I was in the castle the whole time. Oh. 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 Something feels a little different, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh god. Like, the drops are back too? Oops. That was the castle, this is the Vania. Oh. Royal Cloak. Gorgeous blue cape. Oh, lovely shade. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit better. So, no longer semi-invisible. Ooh, blue, though. Oh, blue badge. Neat. Another pole. Ooh, let me... Getting a bunch of shit. Bastard sword. They put a swear word in my video game? Probably don't want this on anymore. Bastard. It's actually decent. Alright. A suspicious amount of health, yeah. He can say one fuck. This is some fucking Castlevania. Who is the next addition to the bar up band? Jig is up. St. Patty. Patch up. Healing when I take damage. Make up. Fabulous. Back it up. Aaalucard backslide. Don't have enough characters for that. Aaalucard zoom. And fired up. I don't know, more fire. There you go. Some sort of fucking Dracula? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Do you know about other castle? Would you like to play the game in your youth? I did know about this. This is sort of like the big thing about this game that feels like if you know one thing about this game, you might know this. What happens if I just... There's a ceiling up here. You... No! You're going back in a timeout. You're going back in a timeout, mister. I'm bringing the fairy back. Alas, poor Yorick. No, it's the floor. Oh, it's... All these potions are back. Oh, God. I pick it up for Ska. Pick it up. High potion. I mean, it's pretty high up. We're at the very top of the... Oh, God. It's like a whole ass map. Okay. Great. One thing about this game is indeed this plot twist. Would I've liked to play in my youth? Yes. But I don't know if I would have gotten it. Because I first tried to play this game in like 2008 or 9, and I didn't really get it. Even back then. Ooh, library. Was that a game? Yep. Yeah, for anyone that's like, what's happening? I'm confused. As far as I understand it, which again, I'm just we reached the, so you can beat the game, and we beat Richter in last stream, and it went hooray. Sorry, Richter. And it went great. You did it. Congratulations. Or I guess you have to get the gold ring and the silver ring, and then that's you talk to Maria, who gives you special glasses. Is it required to meet her? I was gonna point the map. I don't have a map anymore. Is it required to meet Maria earlier than that? In that top left corner where I had to break all the spikes? Is that a required step? It is. Oh, because that's how I got the silver ring. Yeah, naturally. Okay, yeah. So yeah, so you have to get the, both of the rings. I talked to Maria. She gives you the googly glasses and goes, now you can see the true evil. And then you blow up Shaft. Oh. Darkwing Duck? Down. Where's he going? And then once you defeat Shaft, and you know, a lot of these specifics eluded me. Ow. Now the castle's been flipped upside down. So you know that whole map we were in for the last however many hours? It's all upside down and everything's different now. Or just a lot of things are different now. And they just hide that this whole ass half of the game exists. You can beat the game and walk away and never know. Ooh. Nice. One of the enemies in the upside down castle drops the Chrysogrim. Busted ass weapon, killed the last boss in like a second. Oh. Have a good one. Ring of Vlad. What is that, a relic? I mean, it's a ring, but one of 5 treasures. Oh. Okay. Cool. It's worth farming it. Oh, is it a rare drop? Is this some sort of King's bullshit? Are we talking 1 out of 128 chance ass? Stupid. You ran for a long time and then died? Oh, no. Aren't you Vlad? It is the Sword of King's equivalent. Oh. Bomb Knight? What in the Mega Man is this? What the? What the? Well, I can decide if and when we, well, not it, when we get there. I'm not giving up on this game. This was the part of the game I was worried about, though, because I have no idea how things are from this point on. So I don't know if things turn into bullshit, unfun mode or something. For the time being, I'm just extremely confused. Yeah, go over here, right? He's pointing away, which is a trap. Do I just have to remember where every goddamn hidden room was and there's new things every... God, Jesus. Moonrod. Rod with lunar markings. Not as good as what I got. Yep. If it drops through everything, I don't think it's worth it. Gotcha. I will receive the incredible rare drops, even trying acknowledging it. I mean, if it's a rare drop and I get it right away. Back it up, Alucard Zoom. Chat hath spoken. We'll see. I currently have plans to add more blanket ups, but maybe. Yeah, Musume proved it. But also, Musume proved not just the streamer luck of it, but also the apathy luck. That there's the desire sensor component. If you want a thing, you're not gonna get it. In this game, if I know there's a cool rare drop and I'm looking for it, I'm probably not gonna get it. The chance isn't 0 because, again, I am streaming, so... No! So streamer luck is in there. Dang it. But... Uma Musume was like, oh, this is wasted on you. Here you go. Isn't this fine? We'll pog for days. For days? You're gonna get a cramp. There's a lot of pogging. Was there anything on this corner? Down here? No. Great. Oh, but there is... No, I... went through all that effort filling in all these stupid tiles. Yeah. Now I gotta do it again. Alright, good. God, the real hell would be finding a breakable wall and going, wait, I don't know if I found this in the right side up castle. Oh no, how do I go? I can't go back and get that. And how do I mark it down on the map? The map's upside down. Oh. Cloaked Knight? 2 of them. Yeah. Alright. Good fight. Oh god. Oh god. Oh hell. Oh balls, oh hell. Yeah, hey, I'm just gonna leave if that's chill with you. If it's all the same to you, I'm just gonna fly away from here and never come back. If you don't mind. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Thank you so much. I will be on my way. You'll never see me again. Yep, you as well. Just don't mind me. Can you? Oh my god. It's like they said, hey, did you hate this when it was right side up? What if it was more obnoxious now? Oh, I'm on the verge of death. Thank you for using that potion. Didn't even notice. I was like, why am I glowing? Oh, I'm dying. This way. Do I have to hit all the fucking switches again? Oh. Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck this so hard. Oh, actually bad. Oh, actually bad. Oh, actually very bad. Wow. Thank you for that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what was in there when it was right side up, but it was like a couple things for maybe one guy. I don't know if it's worth it, though. And if I ask chat if it's worth it, someone's gonna be like, yeah, it's worth it, it's great. And it'll be some weapon that's like, okay, but I don't really need. Any anti-petrification equipment? Maybe? I might have like a potion that runs out in 10 seconds. I guess I don't need the holy glasses on anymore. I've already seen too much. Resist stone. I have 2 of these. Opposite of aggro. I want to use soul steal on this. Oh yeah, that's fair. Where's that? Easy. Back. Forward, half circle back, forward. Easy. That. God. Thank you so much. Protection from stone. Wait, where that... Did she just use one of my potions to do that? She used one of my potions to do that. Oh, you're going into timeout. You're going into timeout. I'm bringing back the bat. I'm bringing back the bat. That is the worst fucking time to use that. When I'm just fucking around. And not when I'm surrounded by 800 dudes attacking me? You are in timeout. Put in the crystal. I'm not gonna get the thing. I don't want it. I don't want it. The 4 cogs to open a guy. I don't want it. I'm gonna go full tilt mode if I go for it. I can come back later if I want it, and I don't want it. What if it's good? There's lots of good stuff in this game. Yeah. Where's the rest of yours? Doesn't need it. Is it safe to assume this general attitude towards the game was gacha games are bad and this one's no exception? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dragon Helm? Frightens enemy, lowers defense. Huh. Raises my attack, raises my strength, lowers my int very slightly. Okay. Well, that seems good. Cool. Now if we're regretting it. Oh, yeah, no. I regret everything I've ever done. Where am I? What room is this? The other thing about it, too, is I need to re-find all of my save points and teleport rooms, because I don't know where they are. And when I'm upside down, I have no, like, muscle memory for where things are. Okay. Skulls? High jump. I do have my high jump. Forgot about it. So I need to do that. Also, I'm like, I don't know what my objective is, but I guess I kind of never did. So that's not really any different. I suppose my objective is probably where there were bosses before are new bosses now. And somewhere in this world. Except it's not going to be at the end of the castle, because that's where we came in. So it's either the entrance of the castle where I first came in as Aaalucard, or maybe like the clock tower, like some other kind of sneaky spot like that. Okay. Guess that's a no damage lad. Oop. Hope the rat's okay. He would be at the top now. Wait, there are doors over here, aren't there? Not here. Find the Varia suit. Yeah, I do. I love a Varia suit. Try and get my hands on Shaft. Where could he be? Does this lead to the library? Or is this a different guy? Oh. Wait. Can I not warp anymore? Oh. Oh. I see. I'm still here? Okay. I was like, what, huh? You just beep. That's silly. Okay. And confirmed what I assumed, which is I don't have any of the warp points. I gotta go find them again. I unfortunately don't feel extremely excited. Why is this so misty? Who's smoking in here? The fog is here. What does that mean? Peter, the fog is here. Mist can pass. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, okay. Whoa, the skull hits hard, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not, like, extremely excited, because I knew that the tower's gonna flip, and now that I'm actually here, the prospect of do it again, it's like, oh dear. I mean, it is neat how much is, if it was literally the same thing, but it's upside down, you know? Like, obviously all the enemies are different, there's gonna be different challenges and stuff. I have a lot of abilities that make navigating easier. If you got Metroided at the same time, and now I'll do it again, and you lost all of your cool gear and your abilities, that would be too much. So I suppose that's nice. Okay, that's the library. The little heart. What the? What the? Ah! It's a shmoo! Get the shmoo out of here. So I want to go through the whole library to get back to maybe Guy again. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, sure. Because maybe Leonardo's here and he's chilling and he's like, hey, welcome to my pad, everything's upside down. Also maybe he's not there and there's like a scary boss that one-shots me and then we have to do all this again. What do you mean by that? Get him. Help me. I'm upside down. Oh, I should do the thing. Why does he cover his face? I should do I don't know what to do. Wait. I gotta this, and then wait. It's gonna where's my transform? Yeah. Boop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I did flip. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Now all is as it should be. Now if anyone's like, hey, what part of the game are you in, streamer? Now they know. At a glance. How things are going. If I turn the game capture right side up, would it just be like, hey, where we go? Yeah, chat, you gotta type upside down now. I won't be able to read otherwise. Flip the other. I'll just flip the stream upside down. Yep. Stop it! I'm gonna goddamn die again. Oh god. Yep. Ugh. Damn it. Oh, my blood will go in my head. No, I'm fine. Can you flip chat? Yeah, I can. I'm not gonna. I miss having, I miss feeling like I'm really strong in the game. And I feel like I'm gonna be missing that for a long time. Oh, skull. We're at 101%. Nice. Need to flip it horizontally. My webcam. I also hate the Ver Castle. I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I lost my goddamn map. Yeah, if the librarian is there, he'll be able to get me a new map. So it matches. Diddly-doo. Doodle-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Oh. Now I'm where the fuck am I? There I am. Oh, but now all my shit's wrong. Oh, god. Diddly-dee. Diddly-dee. Me-dee-dee-dee. Is that better? Ooh. Stream did a weird buffer. I did drop some frames. I don't know if that was just now. That's a fun coincidence. Perfect. Yeah, it's hard for me to decide if there's like a specific. Yeah, I just have no idea. I think maybe that's like where I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed and frustrated. Is like I wish I had a sense of what to focus on. Maybe that's why I like it when file select. Oh, right, when I was loading. That's fun. When certain like Metroidvanias like Silksong does something kind of like this, where there's certain games that kind of will open up or change their structure, and sometimes they'll be like, here's where your overall objective is, even if you have like a whole ass area to run around in. They'll give you like a mark on the map. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I hate it here. God, no. No! I'm trying to leave. What am I saying? Because we're upside down. Yeah, is this all just... Okay. I need a Miles. Metroid Zero Mission does that, it's perfect. Yeah, just like... Ooh. Just give me like a goal to work towards. The hell is Luminous? Like Luminous? Like the video game? Sword forged by elves. Oh, it's not bad. Alright, elves. Oh, this thing there. Bunch of stuff up there. Mostly consumables, it looks like. How do I get up there? No. Those elves know what they're doing. But yeah, the fact that I'm thinking through my brain, what are main areas of interest? What are like places I should make a priority to work towards? And the answer is I don't have a single... I did have the thought of like maybe the librarian, because if there's a shop, that's probably good. I got 8,000 money, which isn't a ton. Shmoo is a priority, yeah. I did get kind of bodied in there though. I am gonna save. You know what? I will. I feel like it's a relatively contained area and it's right here, so let's try to do it. But it's tough. The enemies are hitting me really hard. Which I've been kind of resting on my laurels for quite a while. I've just had good defense and decent attack, and I'm able to kind of melt a lot of things without worrying about it. And now everything's kicking my ass. Farm for Sword of Kings. So I don't even know where to go for that. So yeah, as much as I'm like, yeah, it'd be fun to have a delete everything button. I don't even know where to go for that. I'm using walk armor. I am not, actually. Which, you know what? That might be better now. Because I am unlocking more. We have spike breaking, which is not necessary. Well, it's this... No, it is better. That's 30. And it's just going to keep getting better. So, point taken. I do have a library card. Let's try. Let's see where it takes us. That's a good point. It might just yeet us into space. Wait, is overleveled normal caster underleveled here and it starts to level up? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure once I level up, once I level up a bit, once I get some, yeah, just teleport me outside the castle and then I fall into the sky. I'm sure I'll be feeling a little bit better once I get a little bit more solid ground underneath me. But this immediate, like, even knowing, hey, he's here. Wait, but he's... What? I'm back? I'm, like, actually back. Yeah, I need a Aaalucard bill. You can actually warp back here? Surprise.
What can I do for you?
But I don't want...
I'm interested in this.
You can backtrack. Oh, God.
Farewell for now.
Is this the only way to get back? And then how would I... Do I have to go all the way back? I might just restart my save. No? What else could I do? It's a second physical castle. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload my save. You can just go to the spot you teleport from? Right here? How do you... Behind where I fought Richter. Yeah, I can go all the way back. The teleport I used will take me back. What teleport that Aaalucard used? I used the library card. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying... I'm gonna flip my webcam back around. No. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, going all the way. I thought you meant, like, I teleported here so I could, like, use this to, like, where I warped in to warp back. And I was like, wait, you can? Yeah, I'm sure reload. Reset game. We get to listen to the badass. You get that. I do wish you got the whole PS1 boot up, but you get that little jingle at the end. Favorite track. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I don't... Yeah! I love that it uses just straight up explosion sounds for that so much. Alright. Put me back into the game. Oh, a floaty guy. Reverse outer wall. Let's see. I still say you finished the first castle. Did I not finish the first castle? Like, there's a couple tiny little corners that I didn't finish. Is that what you mean? Like the underwater areas that I'm like, maybe there's a smart way to do this instead of just eat 500 steaks? Can't box out. Uh-huh. Yeah. There's an area? There's a whole ass area I missed? If there's a whole ass area that I missed that has good stuff in it, then you could possibly convince me to go back. Find Explorer Castle. I'm like, I can always go back later. The blank for water. I haven't found anything for water. Yes! Yes! Maria said, here you go. Your special glasses. These will help you see the truth. This is 100% what I had in mind. Oops. Your special glasses, Aaalucard. Thank you, Meister James. This is incredible. Richter. So, Richter, I see the truth now. You are being controlled by the great wizard Shaft. My brand. My brand. Continue for unless you want to stay offside on Castlevania stream. Well, I mean, we're what? Almost 5 hours in a stream. I'm not stopping soon. I'm still gonna be going for a bit. There's no way in hell we're finishing this today. So I think I just kind of want to make as much progress as I can. Oh, I need to get the warp point. Sorry, the teleport room. That was not here. Because I got that and then I died. Probably won't stream that. I think even though it is the same exact size of map, again, because I have Bat alone. Was it up? Oh, it was up. Dang it. Because I have that, I got my high jump boots. I feel like physically moving through the castle won't take as long as it did on the first time. The bigger thing is just gonna be, well, if everything's kicking my teeth in, it might just take a bit to, proceed. But yeah, we'll see. Lush movement, yeah. I want 2 castles. Yep. Which is good design. Alright, it's there. Right. Which is why, again, I'm like, if they Metroided you, or were like, oh, you're in the castle and it's upside down, but also everything's on fire, and you need to get a fire ability to proceed. My point is that this could be a lot meaner than it is, which would make me go, oh, I actually don't want to do this. Whereas right now I'm just kind of like, I want to do this. But it's partially because if I didn't know this was in here, I'd be like, what? I would just be, I think the elation at, oh my god, they did what? Would be overpowering my current feeling of dread of just, I have to do it all again, and I don't remember where the save rooms were upside down. I don't want to use a map. Obviously, I could just look up someone's really, probably well-annotated map online, but I'm trying to not do that. Alright, up further. So I guess all I can just say, yeah, I didn't realize they're called Jackabones. Ow. Even though I am kind of like, well, I kind of want to fuck around and figure it out on my own, but also I'm like, well, if people know if there's a good place to focus, or if there's an especially bad thing, like it maybe library is really meant to be do this later, come back when you're a little stronger, then maybe I kind of want to know that. Because it could be like, you know, you can kind of do whatever you want, but like if you're playing Mega Man 2, you probably want to do Metal Man first, like that kind of a thing. Quit intersection rooms in a change area, you see them as a time waste. Quit intersection rooms. Do you mean when you're going, yeah, when you're going to a different area and there's that empty hallway? I mean, I don't really like or dislike them. My assumption is that because there's a disc and it says CD, my assumption is just that that's when the PS1's like, I'm using this brief moment to load more shit into the PS1. So, it's like, well, I prefer that to, you know, walk in a room and it sits there and it loads for an hour. Which, I mean, to be fair, on the PS3 it probably would load quicker, but even still. Shmoo returns. I'm gonna go a different way than the way I went last time. Finally, return of Shmoo. Yeah. These things are obnoxious. Leave me alone. Shmoo! Hey, yeah. At least I kill things in like a handful of hits. Certainly if it took me an hour to kill anything, I'd be like, oh god. Like punching everything. So I don't feel underpowered. I feel evenly powered. Maybe slightly soft and squishy, right? Things are hitting me for way more damage. Oh god. But okay, alright. Ow. Oh god. fucking shmoo. You'll get stuck in this room, poor thing, try to down this to read the disc? Yeah. Oh, I bet on a scratch disc or something, that's just a recipe for being stuck. Okay. Tin Man, Scarecrow, and Shmoo. Yeah. Soul Steel. Yeah, what was the fucking spell? Back, forward, half circle back, and then forward, and then... So it's like... Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is it back again? Back, forward half circle, and then forward. Why is it not? Faster, maybe? I mean, I feel like I'm doing it pretty quick. Back, forward. Oh, I did it way slower, and then it worked. Am I healing at all? I don't know if I'm healing at all. Does it only last for like 1 second? You need enemies. Oh, you need to have them like on screen? Well, I'm just gonna get my teeth kicked in while they're doing that. Oh boy, jars of piss. Okay. Oh man, I don't know if I'll be able to panic hit that when I need to. Okay, Shmoo. I'm probably just gonna die again. Let me eat something. I am sitting on a lot of food at this point. I kind of went into a, what if I don't eat anything? Ooh, a pork bun. Let's eat a pork bun. Alright, dude. 17. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, let's have some peanuts. Aaalucard, again, I'm gonna stress you don't just... What? They're hard to eat. What do you... I'm trying to catch them in my mouth. Where's my mouth? No, I'm out. No, I don't have any more peanuts. I don't have any more peanuts. You have to press up? Ugh. I fucked it up. Now I don't have any peanuts. Alright, well, that's a shame. Let's see the turkey. That's probably gonna... There's an achievement for managing it. That's fun. There we go. That's enough. Where's my... shield? Very PS1. Reload. No, there's more peanuts in the game, right, chat? Okay, let's, Wait. Wait, I'm gonna... Wait. That's the wrong spell entirely. And I did it in the wrong direction. No. Alright. Oh, that was actually decent healing. That was actually decent healing. Okay. Does being one pixel tile help you eat peanuts? I believe it does. In real life as well. No. Wait, no. The fact that you have to do it kinda slow actually makes it a little bit trickier. Wait, no. Wait. Nope. Nope. Stop. I just need a second to... No. Okay. Does it... Okay, here's... It probably has to be that. It's not like a fighting game move where you can change it to face a different direction. I think it's not like forward, half circle back. It's right, half circle back. So I think I'm trying to like do it in different directions, and I think it has to be that exactly. So it's left and then right. You... M-plus behavior. M-P-less. Impless. Are you impressed? No. God, okay. Just give me a sec. Yum. It really is nice. I just hate it. It also flashes the entire screen, which is also obviously not ideal. Alright. Ma'am? Goodbye. Okay, where is another path here? Shmoo, get... the fuck? Bye. Can't hang it, kinda. Ooh, an uncurse. No. I mean, the thing is, it is a good heal. So, like, it really behooves me to get good at it. The only quality options are 360. Oh, really? Can anyone else confirm if that's what they're seeing as well? No. Wait. Okay. No, it's an AP. Okay. Maybe refresh your browser or try a different browser, or if you're in the app, relaunch the app. That's strange. That should not be. Don't knock me out of the room. Shmoo! Okay, and then... Definitely feels like cheating when he's not even active on the room yet. On the screen. This didn't happen before. Okay, he's gone. But I can overhear. Library card. Opal. Turquoise. Great! This was... maybe a waste of time? It's fun they give you a library card to kind of encourage you to use one. And then go, wait a sec, now I'm over here. Let's go over here first. Yeah. Is this all... does this connect anything? Ah. It's a great troll, yeah. So, like, I'm so far away from where I wanted to be. Shmoo! I'm gonna need you now. Okay, now I'm here. Now I'm back over here. Yes! I was like, I know there's a save somewhere around here, but for the life of me. Phew, that feels good. That feels good. Any save point I can get back onto the map feels great. I do apologize for all the screen flashing. If I had an easy way to make that not happen, I would, but it's just gonna happen a bunch. Clock and puzzle I missed in the first castle is it how to access that right statue path. A hint might be nice. Like, it's actually killing them and healing me decently. That is nice. Almost ended up having a... my favorite episode of Pokemon. What's the theme of the clock tower room? Rings? Clocks? Time? Maria showed up there one time? Theme. Waiting? I just got in this area, we had a lion, Tim, and a scarecrow. Just like Narnia. Mist could pass here. Starolite. Is that, just a salable? Lunch A. God, I hate when I have gaps in my inventory, so it just drops in the middle instead of appearing at the bottom like it should. Or is it, it would be in here, wouldn't it? Starlight. Strengthens power of cross. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. The game ain't over till it's over. The line, the wheat, and the robot. Love that book. $250 assessed times worth way more. Yeah, I have no idea about the clock tower. I have no idea. No idea why sometimes that... sometimes not backstepping. Okay, we're done here. No clue why sometimes that left side would close and then sometimes it would open, and it felt really arbitrary to me. And I have no theories as to how to open the right side, so... if anyone does want to hint it... I'm not gonna go back there anytime soon, but... Clock Lancet in Vamp Serve. Clock Lancet. Okay, okay, lads. What if I did this? This. What if I did... What if I did... What if I did... this? Every time I said this was a genuine attempt at doing the input. Every single time I said it. Ugh. Ugh. This is what I was worried about. This is getting into like... Ugh. It's not like unfun, it all feels doable, but it's just like the fact that when you die, you go to the title screen, you have to pick your save, you obviously lost whatever progress since the last save point. It's just kind of like the potential for high levels of tedium is very high right now because of how squishy and weak I feel. I have Shield Rod, that's true. Is that gonna be better than what I had? Oh god. Menu and club. Shield Rod, extra effective. Do you just mean using it as a weapon, or do you mean specifically using it for the weird bonus thing? I don't have any good shields. Well, that also matters. Those are all my shields. Don't have that many. I can have the lady show up. I mean, that helps, right? Now I've got protection from fire and other weirdly cut off text. Maybe this one? Still spike armor as I reload a game. Well, that would matter too. Boss 15, thank you. I'm gonna save again. Thank you for that, Chaos. I completely forgot. It's definitely the kind of game where, yes, I'm spoiled by modern convenience, but if I had access to save states, you better believe I'd be dropping a save state on every room to be like, alright, I'm not doing that again. Shit, what did I do to the right? That looped around and then we got something. You need a specific sub-weapon in that room. When someone's asking about the clock lancet, I'm like, is the hint like, what does the clock lancet evolve with? Because I don't remember. I never got deep enough into Vamp Serve to like internalize any knowledge from it. I mean, yeah, it's saying it needs to be a sub-weapon. It does definitely. But also, I don't have a lot of control over what sub-weapons I have access to. Seeing if I know, like, I need this one. Like, I don't know where that drops. I need to go find it somewhere. More what it does as an attack. Oh. Thank you. This guy's the epitome of, I'm just gonna swing my arms and move towards you. And whatever happens is your fault. A neutron bomb. Okay. Thanks. Battle air. Battle air. Power increases with gameplay. So it's doing 42 right now, but check back in a couple hours? Huh. This game is neat. So if you're really, really, really bad at the game, granted, gameplay probably only counts what's on your save. So if you die, you lose that quote-unquote gameplay. But yeah, if you just left the game running overnight and then saved your game, and your PS1 didn't die, I guess it depends on how it scales and like how good it gets. But that's potentially strong. Yeah, if you left on it. I'm just thinking if you play the game a lot but you die a lot, that doesn't necessarily go up. You only go up if you're actually saving progress. I need to go to the top up here. Scusi? Could test it. Well, as I said, I already forgot what I said, but as I said, I forgot. I'm at 42 on that now. Hitchhiker's Guide, easy to remember. So, if that changes, we will know. I love when I get juggled. It's just, you get very, very few iframes in this game, and enemies love to body you in the corner. Definitely one of the more frustrating aspects of the game. We're spending time searching everywhere, I think. Well, that's like the walk armor that I have on. That's your real reward for exploring. Because it gets stronger as you uncover rooms. Get him. Mist can pass. Alright. Now we can leave without dying. Yep. More Castlevania. Gotcha. Alright, ready to go here? Yeah, we're done. Okay, we've done the library. Was it worth it? I mean, we got some levels. That's probably the most beneficial thing here. Was the levels we got. An experience. And the memories that will last a lifetime. You killed Dorothy's pals. Sure did. And do it again, too. I played Super Metroid in last year for the first time. Definitely got more fresh with this game overall. It's mostly, as I said, it's the readjustment I need to go through in my brain. Because at the very beginning of the game, when I was first Aaalucard, I was extremely squishy and dying a lot. Not a lot, but like, you know, things were hitting hard. And I was playing very poke and run away. And then I got some gear not that far into the game. Really, the big one was the Castlevania 2 thing that chat clued me into. Which let me get that thing really early. And I was like, oh, I'm just like two-shotting everything in the game now. This is great. And that kind of persisted for most of the game. There were only a couple exceptions where things were really kicking me in. And, really, that's the big thing, is like, I don't really mind if things take a lot of hits to die. It's when things hit me for a lot of damage. If my defense is low in this game, I fucking feel it, because I'm getting hit all the time. I need to go down? No, I need to go up. Up where? Here? Maybe here. Yeah. Shmoo! Goddamn schmooze. Get out of here. Now. What if I did this? Every time I think I'm getting better at it, the next time I do it, I fuck it up. They got the schmovement. I mean, you can technically call it schmovement. Definitely. Why is that for, Red? Why are you bar blind? Did I miss something? Missed another drop item. Oh. It's gone. Well, rip. Enemy drop, and I missed it. Gotcha. I'm used to enemies dropping just like random crap I don't care about, so I don't usually pay attention to it. Maybe that's a bad habit. It wasn't important. Good. Glad it wasn't important this time. Shmoo! Very no stuff. I would imagine a second playthrough of this game is peak, because you sort of have that expectation built in of like, yeah, even though I knew the castle would get flipped, I didn't really know what it would look like, how it would feel to progress through it. So, yeah, this is, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Well, I could go to the bottom, and I'm gonna save. I don't want to chance it. I don't want to get too risky. And this is more of a straight shot to progress than having to fight our way out of the library again. Jack of Bones. So yeah, it's like, there are things that have been happening in the Upside Down Tower that made me a little more frustrated, but like, I'm trying to just be like, it's just tougher. It's just, everything's hitting harder. I need to, recalibrate. Just because most of the game was kind of easy mode a bit. I need to kind of get back to like, okay, things are gonna hit me hard, things are gonna take hits. I didn't go far enough. At least until I get some stronger stuff. I imagine even once you get stronger stuff, it's probably still harder here. Why is the mist only sometimes? Is that like a thing? I don't know. This game's weird. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Twice the rarity of Sword of Kings. It's a 1 out of 256? Really? Ew. Mist can pass sometimes. Brother of Riven. Brother! Mist only sometimes is a PS3 emulation error. Oh, so it's always supposed to be here. That's interesting. Riven, the sequel to Mist, could pass. I bet it could. You could try around more now if you want it. I really don't. I really, really don't. 4 times the rarity. Ooh. It's a 1 out of 588. No, I'm not grinding that. That is a low enough chance that is like, I could literally grind it for 10 hours and never get it. Yeah, streamer luck's a thing, but like, that sucks. That sucks, man. Gotcha SSR rates are higher than that. That's like, I could just go podcast mode and stream this for a week and not get it. So, it's skill based on your luck stat for what it's worth, so I could drink my luck potion, grind for it when the luck potion runs out, quit the game and reload it, try again. It's not actually 580. That's the raw drop rate, but you can modify it. That's rookie numbers. I just am not a fan of flat low percent drop rates in general. Okay, all right. Okay, that was on me. This man is in a very mean location. I have axes. I should have just thrown an axe at him. Well, I am a fool. Or I could have done my magic spell that I'm really good at doing. Plus skill is higher than zero. You gotta get the shiny bungus. That's the shit that actually makes me mad. Like, actually mad, like, how dare they, is Pokemon shiny shiny rates in general. Like, to me, making things rare... Where'd the rat go? He's behind my health. He's back there. He's hanging out. Making something rare is a different calculation than making something basically impossible unless you're insanely lucky or you grind for it. The fact that I haven't played that many Pokemon games, but like, if I can play through an entire Pokemon game and never see a single shiny, that feels too rare to me. Now, I'm not talking about like, oh, there's a specific shiny of a specific guy I'm looking for. I mean, like, just seeing a single one. I do have Super, thank you for the reminder. Like, the fact that a lot of people can play through a Pokemon game and never ever see a single shiny, not know its mechanic, not know its thing. And then, it was the one after Sword and Shield. Didn't they added like a rarer version of a shiny? Where it's like they had like a different sparkly particle effect, and it was like an even rarer chance. And it's like, that shit makes me go insane. Because it makes me mad in a way that's really strange because it doesn't affect me. I don't care. I'm not going to grind for that. But I know that there's people that are like, I'm not gonna rest till I get not just the shiny. They got rid of them. Good. But I'm just like, that was just in Sword and Shield. Okay. Thank God they went back on it, because it's like, it's already so stupid. How did you make it worse? I don't know. I feel like if something's rare, it's just like a fun little, sneaky little like, oh, I didn't know that could happen. You know, instead of like, guaranteed shiny. Good. I like the way that a lot of modern monster hunters have found a balance for it where, I mean, on the one hand, Wilds went too far. Wilds made it so they're like, this is guaranteed to give you a gem. And you're like, okay, now I just fight one and I'm done. In the older games, it was like, oh, this gem is a 1% chance. Good luck. You just grind it forever. In like World and Rise, there are a bunch of systems where things would be rare drops, but then it'd be like, well, there's like a melding pot merchant where if you take a lot of other rare drops you've gotten, you can kind of consume them and then get one of the rarer guys for a different guy. So as you're playing the game, you're gonna get rare drops. It just might not be the one that you're looking for. So you're able to kind of take other rare drops you don't care about and turn them into rare drops you do care about. I'm like, that feels like a good system. It's not saying don't play the game. It's not saying we're gonna trivialize it. It's just like, it's sort of like a built-in pity meter, for lack of a better phrase to steal from Gacha. Where like, if you play the game enough and you're still not getting the thing that you want, here's a way to kind of get it. And I feel like that's a really nice system. That if you play the game enough, there's a way to get the thing you want. But when it's just like, yeah, like, I don't know, like Sword of Kings feels like an Easter egg where I don't really mind it as much. And I guess in this case as well, it's like, it's really, really strong and it's really, really rare. So it's like, yeah, it's fine. But that's why I'm like, I don't know. With certain things, I just kind of get mad where I'm like, that's just too rare. That if most players will never experience it, that it just feels too rare in a way that's not like special, just feels kind of mean-spirited. I don't know. There's definitely some projection from my end on that. That's not really fair, but 1 out of 10,000 drop rates. Ugh. I feel like it's probably especially bad in MMOs, right? Or maybe it used to be back in the day. I don't know. I'm not really in MMOs, but that's like a vehicle for devs being incentivized to make really rare drops because of the social component of it. That's what I feel most right. That's fair. The rent is, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, hi. The creature. The creature. It's the creature. 2,000 Square most grind crazy. I would not last a day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, get him back. Yeah. Oh, nice. That did some good hits against him. Good. Tooth of Lad. Strength plus 10. Ooh. That's probably pretty decent. Don't mind if I do. That was the creature is slain. Shield potion. I am gonna go back and save. I am always thinking, anytime an enemy explodes and goes, ah! I am channeling Zelda CEI in my brain. You've killed me! Ah! Good. So there's a Vlad with one missing tooth. Look like, oh, that's good. Good. Any Dan subs in the chat? He does have that cause I good. There you go. There you go. Thanks to the template. You got me. You got. If anyone's got me, you got me. Ow. Ow. I don't remember how much damage I did against those guys before, but presumably it's 10 strength higher now, which equals some amount of damage higher. Tooth of Lad. Oh. You dropped this, lad. What was up here? Somewhere up here is where the stupid Castlevania 2 room was. Because that was... Okay. Sure. It's just a random pot. 152,800. At that point, you're just making up numbers. At that point, you're just making it up. And, I mean, on the one hand, all numbers are already made up. But that actually just feels spiteful to me. I don't know. For my 2 cents, I like the kind of rare that's not based off of math. It's based off of, like, player expression and skill and paying attention where, you know, yes, once the knowledge is out there, then anyone can just be like, yep, you can just hit this and that happens, but... I don't know, I think of, like, the hidden areas in this game, or in a more recent game like Silksong. There's whole ass sections of that game that you can easily miss if you're not being thorough. There might be an NPC that kind of nudges you about a thing, or... Which room is this? I think I didn't want to go this way yet. I think I actually... Can I just run? Nope. Damn it. I miss being right side up in this fucking mansion. Castle mansion. Mansionvania. Shackvania. Crab Shackvania. Why am I committing to this but it's not working? I don't know. That dislike's part of it. I mean, it's more so that there's parts of this game that will kick your teeth in. It's a hard game at times. It's not a dog. Not when it's upside down. It's not. Only because during IRL time when it's not known, it rolls depending on the account. That's why I'm playing all the time or not. That sounds like you're actually speaking of something that's real. Red Lobstervania. From the skeleton boin loins? Fresh from the skeleton boin loins. Super jump, right. Can I still... Wait, this is the... Dim sum? Ooh. Now, wall chicken has been officially outclassed. We got wall dim sum now. Hell yeah. Super jump. Oh god. 115 damage. Super jump was a mistake there, actually. Miss could pass. Yeah. Shotel. Hammer. Abyssinian curved sword. It is a little bit better. Slightly worse defense. Oh, because of the shield rod. That makes sense. I am so squishy. I think I'm gonna stick with better defense for now. How's my other guy? The battle air. It's up to 53 now? That was 42 before, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? There's no way. That's gotta be getting changed by something. Oh. How'd it go up that much? I got 10 strength. That's why. Thank you. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. We did get Vlad Tooth. Wait. Nah. Sure. From you as well. Is the range on Soul Steel bigger than I thought? Oh, okay. Monster Vial 3. Can I still use the telescope or not because it's going to be upside down? That's over here. No? It's just gone? I'm sad. And the bird's gone. Man. If your skeleton is green, our enemies can shoot beams. Then I better drink a lot more monster energy. Yeah, get him, Bat! Good work, Bat. Oh. Seems like sometimes when I'm on a slope, I can't really backslide and I start mashing and it doesn't work. Okay, that should be all that. Yep, now we can head down the hallway here. The skeleton can. Skeleton. Alright. Honestly, I'm just gonna hold right. It ain't fast, but having to fight each of these plants is kind of getting annoying. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with Castlevania Symphony Night for the PS1. And they said, you gotta finish the game. And I was like, okay. And I was crazy about it. It was fun. I do like to hold right through a long room. Oh. 2 of them. Game design is my passion. Oh. There we go. It really does feel like they just had a really big chunk of level that they had to connect in the world. It reminds me of the super long hallway in Axiom Verge, but at least there's like a fast travel component to it. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're doing bullshit now. Okay. Cool. What about in here? Yeah, orb! Iron ball. Flappy bat. It's flipping. It's orb. It's gonna be orb. Alright, where the hell is the save that's somewhere in this region? It's not right here. I think it's further. Okay. Well, then what if I did this? This. Alright. Immediately took that damage back, and then some. I see you down there. I see you hiding back. Why did he put traps that are only activated if you're standing on the ceiling? A library card. Meal ticket. Right in the bullshit go. It's kind of how it feels. He just likes traps. Yep. Now then, my castle is almost complete. We're just missing the ceiling traps. Ah, yes, chandeliers that fall when you walk under them. No! Well, then what can I do for you, my liege? Traps that only get activated if you're standing on the ceiling and they slam into your shins. Of course! Get right on that. Red door? Where is this? Brings out all the BS for you. Oh yeah. It's also, there's an element of frustration that's not me being frustrated at the game. It's being frustrated at my brain. Because ideally, I'm just able to go, oh, I know where I am, I know where I have to go, I know where the save points are, but it's fucking upside down. So, even if I did remember, which already I was constantly checking the map, in a weird way, there we go. In a weird way, it might have been better if there wasn't a map, because then I would have had to commit more of the castle to memory. Instead of going, at any moment, I can be like, where am I? There I am. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about it. Oop. The CD's inverted. Do I want to go back over that way, or do I want to go this way? This is going down in the old castle to where? Where does this take me? Separate sprites in the background. Yeah, I do wonder how all this was stored on the disc. Like, how much of this is new art assets versus just it's the same sprite but flipped upside down. But yeah, if the CD itself is like a sprite on a background layer kind of thing, it could just be they made a whole different background just for that one room. Super jump! Thank you. Yeah, are we heading up to the water area? Oop. No, I don't think... Well, unless there's like a... What? That's the wrong hit. God. Feels a bit... Nope. Sometimes it seems to eat the input or something. Hup. Okay. Where the fuck was the save here? I don't think it was one of these, but, no. Oh, this is to this. This was a... Oh, God. What are you? Cool. This just also connects up back to where I just was. In the roundabout. What? Little demon guy? You're like my little demon friend. Oh, he's a sneaky one. Oh, get him! Got him. Imposter. Helper. The GBO code in this game is also 2 castles when it isn't flipped upside down. Is it just a new guy? Just a whole new guy? I'm just gonna... Because this just kind of connects like normal. This is probably not smart. But I've never been accused of being smart before, and I'm not starting now. Balloon pod. Now we're back here. And this just connects up with that hallway. Great. We did it. Filling in the map again. It's good for my brain. Yeah, we'll save again. I've done a thing. Let's save. Mostly so I don't have to do it again when I die again. Yeah, the soundtrack is so good. It is good. It makes the walk armor better. It does. I actually have a genuine excuse for why I like to fill in squares on the map. Other than it helps me navigate the area and all that, but it's actually making me less squishy if I run around a bunch of rooms. Let's go left here, because I forgot. Lads? Lads? Gentle lads? Where is this? This is... Where does this connect to? I'm trying to remember right side up map. I don't remember. Make it was drawn like Final Glass? Yep. Did the PS1 have a mouse accessory? If it did, they should have supported that. If it didn't, this game should have shipped with a brand new mouse accessory for the PlayStation 1. And it should have let you draw on a map. Because I agree. Pins are okay. A game that lets you slot down a pin is alright, but anything that gives you a more robust system is only a better version of that. Oh. Lot of meal tickets. The SNES did have a mouse. I don't remember if the PS1 did. Oh. Peanuts! Chat, I can redeem myself. And then that was the nightmare, so this is the save. There we go. Have I played a train Odyssey? No, I have not. Should get a few pieces of tracing paper and a pencil? Mm-hmm. That would be funny. Alright. Here we go. I have 1 peanuts. I missed. I'm gonna have to reset the game. Bad ending. I only have 1, so every time I miss a peanut, we have to do this again. Mist could have had the peanut. Mist would have caught the peanut in its mouth. Yep. Remember when I had 4 of these and I could more easily, have had a few attempts at least? I think I'm just not going to. What the fuck is happening on my save data this time? First of all, why does this game have 8,000 different sprites for the save data? Second of all, is it just like every area has its own and there's no correlation? It's just here's a bunch of cool sprites? It's like, oh, you're in this biome, so this is the thing. It's like, this is just the cool art we made. Actually, I have quite a few that support a mouse. Was this one of them? That was the peanut room, I think. What does that mean? The peanut room. The room where you get a peanut. Does it respawn? Can I farm for peanut? Wait. No way. There are infinite peanuts. Oh, I didn't have to reset the game. And if these heal you, I don't need healing spell anymore. I can just throw 100 peanuts in my... Yeah, infinite nut glitch. This is a glitch. There's no way they intended you to have infinite peanut. The devs aren't stupid. Now I can practice eating. Sentences that I love for 100, Alex. Now I can practice. Nut, 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 nut. Alright, check this out. Here we go. I have 12 peanut now. And boop. It actually has good healing. Succubus room inverted is the nut room. Wow. What did Konami mean by the succubus room being the nut room? Oh, they stay on the ground and you can kick them up? Really? Oh, wait. That's because I'm throwing those in the air. Never mind. That's because I'm trying to do fast back walking to leave. Which is throwing them into the air. Never mind. I'm wasting my nuts. I gotta unequip it. If they heal 50, yeah, I'm gonna burn a few, but like, I genuinely want to have a bunch of these. The other thing too is like, early on in the game, I only had a couple healing items and potions, and I really didn't like to use them. And then I equipped the fairy, and she used up all my potions, and I went back to having no potions. But for a long time, I didn't need to heal because I had really good armor and wasn't taking a lot of damage. So now that I'm in a part of the game where I actually do want to heal again, I have a good number of healing items. And now I've got a lot of nuts. Shield Rod does not synergize with peanuts. Why not? Why not? How many am I at? 20. That's fine. Nice round number of nut. Alright. You know what, Upside Down Castle? You're alright. You might be bullshit and full of bullshit and I hate everything about you, but you did have infinite peanut. And I can't ever feel differently about that. If the room is infinite in the rando, that would be funny. whatever spawns there, you can just leave and hop back in. How does Upside Down Castle work in the rando? It must just be progression based. It has to be. That just makes sense, actually. That's not that weird. Plenty of games have similar things in them. Not exactly like this, but I think it's just, it feels abnormal for a Metroidvania to have like what feels like a Zelda Dark World kind of version in it. But yeah, the equivalent I can think of would be something like a Zelda game, like being Adult Link or Child Link. It's like, well, you might just need progression items to get to that state, and then being there gives you access to tons of stuff. Yup. Okay, now let's hang out underwater in the bullshit. What you got in here? Yeah. Yes, yeah, if you have googly glasses and you're strong enough. Oh god. It's me! Doppelganger 40? Bat. Ow. 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 Stop fighting and start kissing. Now. Perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything. Oh, you can dodge out the crouch. Ow. Poison? That's rude. That's very rude. I don't have things that deal poison damage, do I? What? What if I did this? Ah! What if I did this? He turned into mist. Okay, that's triggered by me doing that. That's sneaky. Okay, I get it. I'm just gonna crouch in the middle of the room and juggle. Okay, fine. No, you are rude and mean, and I don't like you. Oh, I should have thrown an emergency peanut. You're right. Nice. You can do the spat charge too. Is it working? Is it when you activate bat, you like... How the fuck... I don't think you're lying to me, but I think you might be lying to me. What do you... It's definitely working. Hold jump quarter circle from up to forward. What? What? 3/4 circle. From up to, so up back to forward. What the fuck? Who would ever? Who in their right mind would ever? Can you do it facing left? Up, quarter circle, forward. What? It's only working when I go left. Oops. Looks painful for Aaalucard. Yeah, it should be. This game has a physical manual that I can read at any time. None of this is in the physical manual that I can read at any time. The game doesn't tell you shit. You can do it both ways. Why is it not working left? Going up and then right quarter circle. Oh, there. Goodbye. Great. Oh, what's the water doing up there? That's silly, isn't it? It's supposed to be on the ground. What are you doing up there? That's mighty silly. Dark octopus. Maybe we come back to that. Oh god, oh god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Bat away. Yoink them souls. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, and I have to go that way. Well, you are definitely right, though. No. Here. Go team bat. No. Oh my god, that didn't kill any of them. No. Nah. Oh, there we go. Stinky. That really shows you how much magic that takes to do. Oh god, they are beefy boys. Why are they so beefy? And there's a million of them. They better give good experience, I tell you what. Needs to do more. Yep. My Shokin special power. My special power! Pot roast from the bottom of the sea. My special power. Hiya! Power of weird goat thing. Yeah! Intelligence up my brain. Is magnanimous. Nice. I was hoping to get a level for my efforts. Oh, dog. You make evil takoyaki? More of them? Really? Darktopusses? That's pretty good. Well, they are hiding the dark blade. Sword forged by elves. Those elves know how to make a sword, and that they do? Why is that so strong? What's bad about it? Because going from 63 attack to 82 attack is good. That's good? That's pretty good. That's pretty neat. It's an inverted weapon. What does that mean? Just the art of it is inverted, or it's also a faster attack. These next gun just, it's good. Well, you need like a very specific shield with it that pairs well with what you're trying to do. And I don't have that many shields. Oh, just it's from inverted cat. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Even with this thing, it still takes an hour to kill these guys. And no. Some of this gotta do it. Maybe you can do it faster and I'm bad at it. But I could see how much XP these guys are dropping. I'm at 86,801. And I'm at 86,951. So, like 150. Not really that much. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much experience guys drop in this game. It's the first time I've ever actually tried to figure it out, so for all I know, that's really good and a go-to farming spot. Probably is a decent farming spot just because there's a million of them, and you can just hang out up there and do your spells. Alright, I do want to save. Where is a save? I don't remember. Love when I ask and the game deliver. Does weapon have special move? Good question. You stacked int? Yeah, that's fair. Back forward attack doesn't do a guy. What else can do a special attack? I think back forward was the only one I figured out. Oh, different amber. Oh! Let me do that right now before I forget. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Fixed. Updated. Someone's like the shield rod, just a special moves the game never tells you about. Yeah, not just that it's like, oh, if you press back forward attack, you might get a special bonus guy. Down forward? Like a dragon punch? Is that different? I mean, he's making a noise. Is that stronger? He also just sometimes makes a noise. I don't know if that's like confirmation bias or if actually is something different about it. It's not special attacks. Okay. Here. No, no. Uh-oh. Dracula, why in this castle too? What did you mean by this? Shit. Test with Ice Brand? Yeah, give me a sec. How come nothing I do ever interrupts their attacks, huh? Christ. Jesus. This is when the game actually becomes aggravating. When it's like, how do you dodge that? You just hope it doesn't get near you and... Oh, bang! Hip, hip, da, hip, hip, ba, hip, hip, ba, hip, hip, ba. There we go. Phew. We're good. Zweihander und Zweihander? German two-handed sword. It's very slightly better, but also much worse. Yeah, that was spicy. I didn't like that. Yeah. Water hurts even when it's upside down. Oh my god. Alright. No. Wait. I'm trying to do the thing. I'm trying. God. Oh my god. Ma'am. Ma'am. That is... Okay, I'm about to die. Actually, I'm about to die. I don't think I can do this fast enough. Shit sucks. Peanut! My dim sum. 3 dim sum dishes. Because if I hit... this doesn't consume it, it throws it on the ground. Teleport is easier? Yeah, I should learn that too. Just let you you can't get fucking near. Just shield block projectiles. It do. Can I back away? Can I back away? Holy goddamn. Let's eat some shiitake mushroom. Does this poison me? Shiitake is a good mushroom to eat, right? Let's see a hot dog. There you go. And maybe what does a meal ticket do? What does it even do? Just summons a random consumable? Oh, but it doesn't eat it. You just then get the thing? Now I have 2 dim sum. Huh. It just creates food. Is there any reason to save these, or should I just use them when I get them? And then just have an item in the inventory that I know I have. Pinchilla Goku, yeah. Eat everything. Who's allergic to shocking emotions? They're fucked up. Be fucked up. Backdash gets a second use. Just use them up. Duplicate is fine with it. Oh god, I bet. Yeah. So then, yeah. Was that a peanut? I think one of them was a peanut. Ooh, pineapple. Yeah, more dim sum. Spaghetti. Shiitake. We're out. Alright. Yeah, anything that spawned things is probably pretty busted because you can just grind for the best possible things. Get some of that peanut. Whoa! Even with the low ceiling, baby. Yeah! I'm getting good at eating peanut. Oh. Fucked it up. Yeah! Yeah! The power of peanuts in the palm of my hand. Alright, shield. Okay. The Mima. How do you even get enough money to buy it in the first place? You need so much. Okay. I'm still not gonna be able to get near her, but, I guess I can do this. Okay, yeah. At least it doesn't make me backstep when she hits me with it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay. Never mind. God, it just does so much damage. I don't see how it makes sense that a little throwy dart should do that much damage to me right now. That just seems mean. Also, I should do lifesteal if there's a guy poking his head on screen. Oh my god. I got new armor? I did? I did? Did I? Wait, it'll be on this. No, it'll be on this. Did I? What did I get? It's inverted. I got a second platinum. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's... My walk armor is gonna be better. Okay, gotcha. It was dupe. That's alright. No. No. Da ba da da no. Da ba da da no. Too far. That works. I'm just gonna keep doing this for a minute. Well, I'm out of magic now, but... This sucks, actually. What the fuck? Can I just... I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. By... Crouch shield? You can crouch while you shield. I didn't know you could do that. Did not know. Hit the bricks, yep. Oh, hey. These are just normal enemies now? That's fun. I am a big fan when a game does that. This guy was the first boss of the game. Now you hit him in 2 hits and he dies. Also, they do 1 damage against me, which feels great. Nice and familiar. The way I like it. If there was a save at the top, bottom of this room. Which sounds good to me. Yeah. Can mist pass? Have we fought Crocomire? We did fight Crocomire, Michael. Hey, Michael. This copy of the game seems to have save data from both you and your sister. And I'm not sure when that would have happened. But do you remember borrowing my PS3? Or spending a significant amount of time... I don't remember. Just, there's completed save data on my virtual memory card in my PS3 with this game. Oh, it's Death. Hi.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Can't recall.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
My soul? Can I lifesteal from death? Is that a legal move in chess? Does anybody know? Oh shit, you can lifesteal from death. That doesn't seem like a thing you should be able to do. Good fight? Oh god. Oh no. Super death. What if I did that again? Soul Steel's kind of busted, isn't it? Ow. Ow. 40 damage? Eyeball. Does something because you're a bench like that. You're a bench like that. Okay. Well, eyeball. Luck plus 10. It should reverse drain health. I feel like I should instantly die. So if I kill death, does that mean I'm death now? Or is there, like, is it like Santa Claus rules? Or is it like there's now, the concept of death doesn't exist now? Everyone's just immortal now. What might be there? I don't know. I could go into my PS3 menu and root around. Ooh. I could die real quick just to let me get the fuck out of here and save, so we don't have to do that again. Because like we got him first try, but that was definitely spicy. Dude was hitting for a lot of damage. Y'all gonna? They actually go into their second phase. That's very fun. Can you? No. Great. Good talk. His cloak actually landed on a little bug, so he's deaf now. He was like, ah, and fell, and his cloak landed on a little ladybug. And the ladybug got angry eyebrows. Super jump. Yep. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right, I do have super jump. Okay. Data saved. This feels faster. No, it isn't. They do 1 damage. Nothing's faster. Then I'll just reset it. Or can I? Yeah, I don't think I can look here. It only takes a minute. Yeah, it is a relic you have to get. It's pretty early on. But you get a relic and you can equip it. You can turn it off if you don't like it. But there's a thing you can turn on that shows the enemy names, which is fun. Because otherwise, yeah, it is like either from the manual or like an enemy crawl in the credits. You're like, wait, those were called Gadzooks this whole time? That's fun. I'm gonna go back to the death room. I just wanted to save because I beat a guy. So Michael. File select. I'm playing on a PS3, so this is not a physical memory card. I could not have moved it. This was when I first bought this game on the PS3, and I got 23 minutes in the game, 9%, and then I stopped playing. And then there's Michael, level 47, 183%. And I'm like, that could be any Michael, right? But then there's Zabarity, who only got 64% in. So I'm just like, at some point, it seems like I'm level 39, so I'm actually kind of close to what Michael was. But I'm just like, I cannot possibly remember. Oh, at the top it said input Richter to play as Richter? That's fun. Don't try to mess with 99. Have a good time. What the hell is... It's a coffin. Saturn lets you play as Maria? Ooh. Ooh. You turn off the engine number 2. Yep. That's another relic you get. Remember this Maria? I must have, right? And you're like, neat. What else you got on here? Because I didn't have a ton of digital games, but this was one of them. But I was very surprised when I booted it up after all these years, and I was like, Michael was here. And in case you didn't know, because I didn't know this, apparently if just on your memory card, if you have a save data of a completed save, it adds some dumb bullshit. So I have access to things. I have access to things in this playthrough that I don't think I've used any of them, to my knowledge. But like, you start the game with a neutrino bomb. You can get the duplicator, even though it's the first time playthrough for me. Where's my little demon? Did you have Alex PS3 and that's how I had it? Maybe.
I'm ready to serve, Master.
Can you hit a button for me, please? Can you hit a button? Over down? It's sometimes tough for him to see the button. So even if you think this is what you have to do, he might be like, I don't know. You know what? That might be right, Michael. Maybe I let him borrow it to like... Oh.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
That is some like early 90s ass CD-ROM adventure game dialogue. That's very fun. Only 2 tries. Is that good? Feels good. Yeah, I bet I let my brother borrow my PS3 at some point. I brought it with me to college, is the thing. I remember very vividly that I worked throughout a lot of high school. And at the end of high school, at the end of my senior year, I spent all of my money, and I bought a PS3 and I bought a MacBook. And then I had no money, and then I went to college. And I brought my PS3 with me back and forth when I would go to school to New York and then back home to LA for time off. So, my junior partner. Yeah. I was showing everyone Journey and Flower before that point. What was that? Green tea. Delicious. Oh. Power of Psi. We got a second one and a life apple. Okay. Man, the non-inverted castle had a bunch of peanuts in there. This bro cave was not nearly as cool. But yeah, I bet at some point, either like during a summer break or maybe after college, maybe I'll let my brother. I just don't remember at all. But I guess he did a lot of Symphony of the Night back then, so I'm glad someone got to play this game. Because I bought it, played up to like the first boss and a little bit after that and was like, this game's weird. This is not what I expected. I thought it was gonna be more like Metroid, but there's like, I have Constitution and Intelligence stats. And I'm having to pick up items and check how strong they are. That's not what I was signing up for. Ugh. So I've had a much better go of it this time. With living on yeah, except now Michael's been deleted from the space-time continuum per the more recent. Yeah, we can keep the demon for now. We can keep demon for now. I do like the fairy, but the fact that she's like, I'm gonna use your stone resist when you don't want me to, I'm like, do not. Potions I sort of came to expect from her, but some of those specific resistance potions are very rare. And, will I ever use them? No. Will I beat the game with all of them? Yes. Is she a really good system for players like me that don't like using items? Yeah. But I don't want to use it. God, where the hell am I? This leads to the big, not this way, but going further down. We played a ton of different games on the system. Alex played a ton of GTA 5 and MGS5. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. We have that. That's Upside Down Snake. Great. Yeah, I know even when, Michael, we went on together to get my brother a PS5, right, for his birthday a couple years ago. I recall that being a joint gift for the two of us. And, my brother was like, I feel bad. I play like one game on it, and that's it. And it's like, even if you don't use it, it's fine. It's a gift. You're not meant to feel pressured about it. Ooh. Aaalucard sword? That's got his name on it. So it's probably really, really good, right? Right? Aaalucard sword. Where the hell did that go? Watch it be like, it's not a sword. Actually, it's an equipment. There it is. It's right there. Mother's Family Heirloom. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's made of Aaalucard. That's where Death put it. Oh, yeah. So this is what we started the game with. Oh, that's fun. And it's not too far from where you fight Death. That's kind of cute. That's fun. Good old Aaalucard Fahrenheit Tepish. Strawberry. I need to, for anyone that doesn't know, because it's really important I inform people, if I go into the manual and find the character bios, there we go. Nope. Aaalucard. Real name, Adrian Fahrenheit's Tepish. His middle name is Fahrenheit's, and it's really important more people know that. So you're welcome. Fahrenheit's. Where was the save? A little bit back. I still would like to bank getting cool new sword and a warp point, so... yeah, I'm going back. In Europe, it's Celsius, correct. Adrian Celsius Tepesh. Tepesh mode. Right? Yeah. He named himself Aaalucard to show he's against Dracula. Yeah, I did have that thought of like, wait, so his given name is not Aaalucard, it's Adrian. All stuff is a special. What the fuck? It's a dragon punch input. Quarter circle. Teleports behind you. What do you... that's his sword. God, I'm gonna fall all the way down again. Get him! Get him! Nice. There we go. I know someone was gonna say super jump, but when there's a bunch of enemies, I'm just gonna land on the ceiling and then fall into enemies. But I actually didn't forget about it that time. If I bear alliteration on my longest but read The Historian. Massive book. Rad, I might have to check it out. I'm currently chipping away at, whatchamacallit? Project Hail Mary. That's been my go-to. Book. I'm slowly working my way. I think I'm like about halfway done. It's good. But I can't really juggle multiple books in my brain. I can't juggle one thing in my brain. That's not even juggling. That's just tossing something in the air. Potion. I'm quite enjoying it. I, like a lot of people, really enjoyed The Martian by Andy Weir. And then I read, his book after that, which was not quite as good. It was called, the name of it, Artemis. I think it was just Artemis. Misery Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. Nice. I think the next book that I get physically, because I listen to a lot of books on audiobook, and I go to the gym and listen to audiobooks. I think the next book that I really, it's like, I was talking about how this game's kind of like a bucket list sort of game where like I've had it recommended by people I know, just pop culture in general, just a lot of people have good things to say about it. This is not at all related to what we're talking about, but a game I'm really hoping to find time to get a physical copy and really chew into is House of Blue Leaves. That is one that I definitely want to. The other way was a dead end. Ready Player 2, Ready Player 1, Ready Player 2. Oh, another picture of our dad. Thanks, Pops. Okay. I've tried multiple times. If my mouse, no. I know enough about it that I've been spoiled enough that I couldn't really stream it at this point, but it seems neat. Just can't make it happen. That's fair. Even if I try and it's not for me, I want to give it a go. No, that's why I'm saying like I want to get a physical copy and read it, because oh shit. From what little I know about that book, it kind of only works as a physical book. So that's what my goal is with that. The vibes here are different. Everything else has been like, it's flipped upside down, the enemies are harder. This area feels like a different vibe. Also, I know I can go through here now, because I thought this might be a path, but it's a dead end. Nice. Magic missile. This is what danger sounds like. Not just because the vibes are ominous and everything's red doesn't mean it's dangerous. So if I keep going left, ma'am. Ah! What? Me when I throw a skull at you. Oh! Cat! What do you... How do you... I don't want to just throw a million axes. Who throws a cat as a projectile weapon? Saw an arrow in one of the previous rooms. Did you know? What the... I can't do any damage unless I throw an axe. My special attack. It's gonna be on the ground, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now there's two of them mad at me. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I mean, maybe if I'm midair. God, fuck. It's like... so easy to get juggled. I have the cat goggles. Cat damage. Cat damage. Wait, chat is so right. Cat damage. Her true form is the cat. I believe you. There's some axes. I was like, I gotta figure out a way in case I run out of axes or wind up with a different weapon. I need to be able to progress through them. Defeated by two goth ladies. What a way to go. Element 6. And an arrow on the wall. Yeah, what? You thought you saw an arrow on the arrow just outside the save room. In this room? Or in the room to the right? Where do you see an arrow? Where did you see an arrow? It was a magic missile, nothing special. Oh, then we're good? In fact, I need to go pick up that magic missile because I saved before I did it. What do you ever see? I mean, I do have 221 hearts, so it's probably fine to throw a million axes at them. Oh. Buffalo Star. But I don't think there's an arrow there, but, what the hell is that? Buffalo Star. Razor Sharp Master Star. Is that an arrow am I tripping? In this room? Do you mean this thing right here above me? I don't think that's an arrow. If you mean something else, I don't know what you're referring to. I'm gonna leave. The red thing on the wall. In the cross? In the middle? That's a Jesus. That's just a Jesus. That's just a Jesus. That's not an arrow. Remember, everything's upside down. So so there's gonna be a lot of upside down crosses everywhere we go. It's an anti-Jesus. But we'll start with duplicators of speedrun strat. Oh yeah, I asked before, and as I love to do, it's my favorite pastime when I'm streaming. I like to ask a question I want to know the answer to, and then I don't look at chat to see if anyone answered it. What is the intended? Is there an intended way to buy the duplicator? I'm not looking to get it for this playthrough. I don't want to break the game like that. But it's so expensive. It just seems like, how do you ever save up enough for that? You just have to grind? That must take forever. Some turns drops into jewels that you can sell. Okay. Sausage. Sausage. What was my thing that does resistance against cat damage? Was that armor? Was that a helm? Cat eye? Big HP restored by cat damage. There we go. Just duplicate. So that's not cat. You gotta throw a cat at me. Okay. So now these witches are my best friends. That's what I'm understanding now. I still have absolutely no idea how to fight them with my regular weapon. Can I do my special in midair? Does it have to be on the ground? I think we just leave. I think I just don't fight them. I think I just don't worry about it. Bats! It's the bats! You can magic them. Yeah, I guess I could soul steal. It just feels weird there's an enemy that's like, you basically can't attack them? I have other tools, so it's not the end of the world, but I'm not used to that. A lot of things in this game have just been like, yeah, tools and spell stuff will give you an advantage, but you can always just poke them. Even if it's a pain in the ass. And is he the only one that does cat damage? That's great. Well, I'm ready for more. Nope. As a barbarian, I resist cat damage. Oh. That's a perk of the class. Okay. Was there anything in this room, or is it just the path in that corner there? I don't think there's anything else in this room. It's just a bunch of slimes and stuff. Alright. Yeah. I immediately went to look at the bottom of the screen and was... What the hell are you? What the fuck are you? This isn't cat damage. None of this is cat damage. Wow, that goes on for a long time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you have any more cats? I could really go for some cats right now. I could have left the room, and I should have. I was trying to do anything. It literally was just stun locking me. Okay. Okay. Good. Invert Castle's not fuck around. No. I just, unfortunately, a lot of the ways that it doesn't fuck around are ways that I just don't really find to be a fun type of challenge. I'm still committed to see the game through. Don't get me wrong. I'm in too deep. I've come so far, but there's a lot of stuff that's just like, okay, guess I'll die. I need my thing home. There we go. It does have cats. Does have cats. Yep, I got it. Thank you. Don't forget the magic missile. I got it. To the right, yeah. Right at the save point. Ow. Ow. Yep. Bats! 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 Okay, I'm just gonna sprint through this room and not worry about it. No goals right now? Same. My overall goal is to find... I want to see if I can kill her. Ooh. Oh my god, the skull is juggling me now. Leave. I need to find Shaft. Yes, that Shaft. He's the super powerful mage, whatever, that is trying to resurrect Dracula, I guess, and was controlling Richter. So, Spike Breaker. So I have no idea where he is, and I don't know what I need to do to stop him. Probably just murder him real good. So basically, generally speaking, I'm just kind of looking to explore the map, find where, just reactivate the teleport rooms so I can do that, and I guess find him? There might be some, like, you need these special mystical items to activate. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Do that. So, he's a complicated man. Yep. Do you have any? Yeah. Yippee. I hope they added the cat eye circlet because someone on the dev team was like, I don't like that the cats hurt you. And they wouldn't shut up about it. I'm like, fine, we'll put a cat eye circlet in the game. Red bean bun. Delicious. Skeleton, 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 skeletons, skeletons, skeletons. Great. Am I heading back towards where I fought? That's on the other side. Where we fought the Globetrotters or whatever that creature was. Yeah. Elixir. Is there anything here? Yes. Good. Yeah. Yeah, Grandpa Balloon. Yeah, nah. Maybe I'm not hitting all the diagonals. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, God. Yeah, we took out all the Harlem Globetrotters. They put up a fight. Do you have any cats? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you can just keep following it and keep getting heals. It's not like a one-time per cat spawn. Yeah, Dan, what's up? What can I do you for? Oh. I gotta break them. Can you bat dash through all those Skelly Man for me? I can try. Is it gonna crash my game? Dan wouldn't do that to me. Ow. Missed? Nope. Oh. Shit. Shit. They respawn real quick, is the thing. Shit. It's just dumb satisfying thing. No, I like it a lot. Shit. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Literally playing sounds too fast for the PS1. Nice. Bat chain him. Dog run through him. Alright, real quick. I need to build up speed to do damage with the dog, I think. But, yeah. I don't know if I can dog run through him. You need a good amount of running. Oop. You need that much time to run before you start doing stuff on the other side. I'm gonna try once and then we're gonna leave. There might or may not be a fighting game input for dog. What do you mean? Dog dash would be better. Dog Hadouken movement. Movement. Well, I don't know how to. I don't. Wait, was that? Wait, what? He's got a dragon punch. Oh. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Dog dash. Got shit. So if I'm over here and then we dog dash. Oh. Why did it turn off? Why does the game hate me? Well, okay. We did a little bit. I'm leaving. Yeah. What? Oh, I'm out of magic. Oh, I'm out of magic. Oh, sad. Well. Anyway. No, transforming into a beast takes MP. No more blue juice. It regens. I'm really glad that MP just regens over time. They could have been much meaner about that. Do I have it on? Yep. Rattle 'em, boys. I missed the guys that were in here uninverted, who would get panicked when you defeated the boss. Right, this is the room I die in. Let me get out of here. They don't know that I'm here. They know I'm here. They know I'm here. Go, 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 run. Okay, good. There is a room in the bottom right corner that I haven't been to. Not a room, a tile. Is it worth it? Definitely not. But I can high jump to get out of there. Oh god, oh god, oh god. She knows I'm here. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Gotta go. It's for my walk armor. It's for my walk armor. Did I get it? I did. How's my walk armor doing, by the way? I should probably put it back on. Yeah. We are up to 31 defense from that. Okay. And, what was the... Red bean bun. Elixir restores all HP. That makes sense. It wasn't the Zweihander, it was the Battleair. Is up to 53. Was that what it was at? Because it was 42, and then I got bonus strength. I don't remember if it was 52 or 53 before. Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Bats! What was in... Oh. This game's just goofy as hell sometimes. Oh, okay. Bat Jam win. I'm gonna get on it right away, boss. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nathan? How you doing, Nathan? You're welcome. Thanks for the raid. How y'all doing? What the hell is going on? Ow. Welcome. We're playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I need to go back and save before we go here. So actually, I'm leaving. What was Nathan up to today? You guys are roughed up. I've never played this game before. This is the first time playthrough. And we are upside down. Everything's going really well. I have no idea what I'm doing. And it's going great. If you're gonna raid and run, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by saying hi. If you're gonna stick around for a little bit, everything's going great in here. I have a cat eye circlet, which restores HP from cat damage, which means against these enemies, she throws cats at me and I can heal. This game is insane. I don't know what to tell you. Either you know it and you're nodding, or you're like, wait, this is Symphony of the Night. I've known of this game, but I didn't realize how wild it was. It's a time. So yeah, I watched the show. Oh yeah, don't remember this part. They were missing out on the show. I think there could have been a lot more Aaalucard getting pet by cats. Being pet, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Really the big thing that they dropped the ball with the show is if I go in here into the software manual, yeah, there's these character bios here. And you note that Alucard's real name is Adrian Fahrenheit's Tepesh. And I want more people to be aware that his real middle name is Fahrenheit's. Because what do you mean, 1997 Konami? What did you mean by this? That's my favorite thing I've learned about this game. I've learned a lot of things I like about this game. Yeah, shit. And she's name too. No, what do you mean? It's a badass name. It's the S? Oh, it's the best part. If it was just Fahrenheit, I'd be like, weird, but I guess Fahrenheit was probably a name. That's probably why we call it Fahrenheit. It's the S that really makes it. Did they keep cat damage in the show? I really hope they do. Maybe if they make a new season, they can bring back big HP heal from cat damage. Which, speaking of which, I need to swap out of my... No, I have walk armor back on. Yeah, we're good. If there's no cats here, we're going back to that. C.S. Lewis's full name was Clive Staples Lewis. Yeah. Skeleton! So, in the right side up level, this was lava. What's that? Necklace of J? What is that? Is that in here? Defense +5. Yes? I have Mystic Pendant, MP Restoration Rate. Yeah, I could really... Things are chewing through me right now, so yeah, I will. It's the Jello room now. Forbidden Ceiling Jello. There was a save near the boss, which is going to be to the right now because we're upside down. Anything that I did today, I feel like I'll have a decent idea of where to go. Is this another necklace of... God damn it. I just got a rare drop and the game's like, here you go. Have another. I guess that means I could have 10 defense? Wait. Yeah, the reduction in attack might suck, but like, kind of what if I had 44 defense right now? Kind of what if I had 44 defense right now? I'm feeling that a little bit. Here's where we are. It's one time showing. Welcome. Yeah, so you can see what we've done. At the start of stream, we were still right side up, and I was rooting around. I'd finished the game last time, and then we were rooting around. I with a little bit of chat's help, figured out how to progress, and this is the path we've taken. And it's not shabby. I will take anything. He doesn't smash pots or candles. Walk around my day. Yeah, he doesn't spend the entire game doing this. Oh, see you later, Belmont. Bye. Not nearly enough. Exactly. I think, is this... No. Yeah, I don't know why the frost ghost thing goes ah and crumbles. Like, most enemies in this game have fireball explosion deaths, which is already extra as fuck, and it's a lot of fun. Like, 1 in 10 enemies has an extremely elaborate death that only they have, and it's good. It's good. His parents named after the scientist who's contemporary when the game supposedly takes place. But then why Fahrenheit's with an S? I mean, that could just be like a translation thing. But... Diamond. Is that just like a diamond? It's salable. Okay. Well. Middle name Hawking in it. No, it'd be like if you give your kid the middle name Hawkins with an S. But, oh. Translation error could be. I mean, it's gonna be Fahrenheit's for me, in my brain. Even if they put out a new one, they call it Fahrenheit. The Scary Witch Ladies. Oh, the ones that I've been fighting and not killing. So is there gonna be a scary boy in here? Because right side up was not a fun time in this room. If it says RIP on the floor over here, I'm gonna be very startled about it and spooked. It says RIP on the floor over here. So when this was right side up, there was a giant ball of bodies, and it was raining bodies on me. I had to fight the bodies, fight the big old ball things, and then inside the ball was like a tentacle goop monster. It was very Resident Evil about it. So what's in here now? Oh! 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 Galamoth? Now, what if I did lifesteal? Is it working? Is it working? That was Grand Falloon, this is Galamoth. From Power Rangers? He looks like the golden dude from Power Rangers. That's not what I meant to do. Goldar, yeah, like Goldar. Hardest boss in the game, harder than the final boss. Cool. So maybe we come back to this later then, cause ouch. That was ouch. On all of my bones. It's another problem. Yeah, I'm like thinking through, like, what do I have that would circumvent that? And the answer is not much. I might have, like, a potion. I think he almost had it. I mean, he only has, like, 10 HP, right? I could go all in on a glass cannon build. What was that weapon that I got that does a lot of damage? I don't remember. No, right there. There's the item I really need. There's probably a lot of things I really need. Not shield. I think it was a sword. Was it two-hander? Was it the Zweihander? 83, no. Was it a sword? I like how none of this is ever ordered in a way that makes sense. Darkblade. It was the Ring of Ares? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, 24 men. There you go. Sure about Thunder Resist? It might. I do have the shield rod. Does one of the shields I have do Thunder Resist? Thunder Badge reflects lightning. I need the Franklin badge for that. I'm gonna have no defense. This is I mean, technically with the Necklace of J, I have 5, so I bet I get one shot. The Naked Lady did Thunder Defense. The Naked Lady did Thunder Defense. She did the Thunder Defense. Which shield was that? Was that Herald? Herald shield. Okay, well let's hop in there and say hello. I'll cast Thunder Resist, and then hit him in the shins, and I'm gonna first try him. Last time doesn't count. So I'm gonna do this. Wait, that. Why is it not? Why is it not? It worked before when I just pressed them at the same time. Oh. Is it like frame perfect? But Thunder. Ow. I gonna get him. 72. That's not Thunder? Okay. It's not doing anything. Can I switch to their weapon? Maybe? I don't think it matters. It halved it? That was half? Ugh. Yeah, we're not gonna do this right now. That's fine. You gotta go back forward first for the shield rod. Oh, do you? No, it's better. Okay, it's better. This is a, we'll do that another time. Slash possibly never, but I'll come back here later. Yeah, we'll just loop back around. We are kind of near, relatively, to the clock tower. Kind of. Like in the middle-ish. I'm trying to rotate the brain in my mind. And I did mean to say that the way I said it. I just gotta go all the way out here now. Is there blood on the clock tower? Can I use that blood? More necklaces of J. Sure. Do I have all my same stuff equipped? I am back. Yeah, we're good. My defense was lower. Yeah, I had Thunder Resist, but way worse defense. So, he was still doing a lot of damage to me. But, if nothing else, that is one of the things that's good about the game being kind of an RPG. Is that, I will just have more levels if I keep playing the game. Will that be enough? No, you probably need like 500 levels in order for him to not 5-shot you, but, you know. If I ever get to a point where I feel like Inverted Tower's not giving me trouble anymore, maybe I'll come back and fight him. That's a big if. I don't know. BOTC! Bats. There's a trick for him? I don't want to know right now. In general, I'm only having chat really kind of help me out if I'm really either struggling on something or it's like, here's a weird interaction of, did you know if you do a Street Fighter Dragon Punch with this weapon, it does some it's just like, there's so much stuff in this game that I would never discover my own. But I do want to maybe go back to him later, and I think maybe if and when I do that, it won't be today. I'll tell you that right now. If and when that happens, this is fine. Yeah. If and when, then I might be like, all right, chat, what do you got? I'm sure there'll come a point where I've seen most of the inverted castle, and that's probably when I'll be like, all right, let's just rip off the Band-Aid. Chat can go full spoiler mode and tell me everything they've been dying to tell me. So, I know that at times it can be frustrating to watch someone who doesn't know the game and is just floundering around. Yeah, did you do XYZ? Yeah, and it's like, maybe I haven't done it yet, and I'll just stumble into that as I go. So, I mean, if you know where things are, then you can glance at what I've done on the map. For the right side up map, I've apparently missed an area. Someone in chat said I missed the whole zone or something, but other than that, I think I was decently thorough. But, I don't know what I don't know, so. Yeah! No. No. Yeah! Bad. Good. Good. Yeah, well, that was the second after that thought that I didn't finish. Is that I know that, because I've experienced this too, watching people's streams, even friends of mine that I literally know. Where it's like, God, if I told you this one thing, you would have such a better time. I think for what it's worth, I am really enjoying myself. I was getting a little bit frustrated when I first got to the inverted tower. It's going a little smoother now. Now that I've leveled up a little bit, I've gotten a couple better gear items. It's not quite as brutal as it was at first blush. Granted, this area sucks and I hate it. Ugh. Why does everything here do so much damage? The translation thing, that makes sense. But yeah, it's like, you know, if I'm having a bad time, like chat, if I don't have a better time right now, I'm quitting the game and I'm not streaming this again. That's like, yeah, then you probably want to spoil me on stuff I might not know. Oh, thank God. She is the worst. Yeah, for what it's worth right now, I'm still enjoying myself. Oh no, oh no, it's over. Get her, get her, get her, oh! If I can just murder her fast enough. What is that? Oh, I can't? I'm not allowed? Oh. I'm not allowed to. Bat can't swim against the current. It's a pentagram. I think I already have one of them, but more would be good. But yeah, part of, I think, a stream like this is trying to, in some way, capture that essence of a first-time playthrough where I don't know what I'm doing. And I can have those fun little discoveries along the way. But I am definitely open to... obviously, I've gotten a lot of useful nudges along the way thus far. I'm just asking for, I guess, a little more patience before I'm like, all right, what do you got? Was there a path on the other side of this? Yes, there was. I need to, like, get... Oh. Oh, this is weird. Because I'm gonna fall. But then I wanna go behind the waterfall, but I can't swim? Is this a thing where I can bat dash to get through it or something? Or is it, I need the gravity suit, and then we're good. Nancy is probably spelled Japanese with tsu, so it might be Fahrenheit tsu. That could be. Yeah. It worked. And I got an Osafune katana. Is that any good? It's not bad, but it's not better than what I got. It's also two-handed, which means it's probably kind of slow. I did it! Through the power of chat telling me about a technique with the bat that I never would have figured out on my own. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Let me out. Okay. If you know I'm Aaalucard, yeah. But I feel like if you're here, you're not far from Aaalucard. But I think, was Alucard's sword, was that gated behind beating death? Maybe a special move. It might have a special move. If it was behind beating death, then maybe that's fair. If you're like, I can't beat death. this will do until I can beat death. I'm like, it's fine. Just lifesteal him 100 times. Oops. Well, actually, that's fine. Wait. Oh, we're fine. I thought this was going to be another dark octopus situation. This is not a dead end. This is leaving. Right. Okay. The scientist's name is Fahrenheit. It's not, but did you consider it? Well, cave troll. I did not stop to consider it. That's fair. No, it's more that where I have my controller, if I just nudge it the wrong way, R2 bumps against my leg, and then I turn into a dog. Which is weird, because earlier R2 wasn't working, and now it's, like, really sensitive, so... But, oh god. I'll take oversensitive over, not working at all. What the hell are these noises? That cave troll had a neutron bomb. How did you... This was Bokai Normal Castle. Yep, I remember. There's a big fish in there. Did I play UFO 50? Yes. Yes, I did. Aaalucard shield? Oh. First of all, is it good? Yes. Second of all, what does it do with, shield rod? Where are you? Yeah, I played a lot of UFO 50. I didn't get every cherry, but I got every gift, and I golded most of the games I cared about. There's still one or two that I enjoyed, but never got around to actually getting the gold for. And I got a good number of cherries. I got like 20-something? I don't think I got 30. I don't remember. But yeah, if you go... Yeah, I have a VOD channel, which... Red already dropped the command for. There's a whole playlist of all those streams if you want to check out some of those. I cherried Combatiants. That drops 2,000. Damn. Dan wouldn't... Well, Amber wouldn't let me rest until I cherried Barbuda. And Dan wouldn't let me rest unless... And also, Dan helped teach me how to sort of... cheese Combatiants, but it's not really a cheese because how the hell else could you possibly beat Combatiants without, like, learning how to break the enemy AI? So, try the special ability. Right, that's why I switched to this. Yeah, so... Gay. What does that do? I should probably be near an enemy. Chair it again. Yeah, I'll do it again. Run into the enemy. I can't move while it's happening. Oh. There's a brief window where it is happening. Did I heal? Did I do damage to it and I healed? He's gay now, that's the ability. He was already gay, though. Do I need the shield out for that to happen? Oh. Ow, what? It really lasts for, like, 1 second, huh? Trivializes the entire game, because it uses a small amount of magic. Now he's gay again. Now he's double gay. Okay. That's for as long as you get mana. Fair. I mean, I could equip the whatchamacallit, Mystic Pendant. Increase MP restoration. So, as long as I can survive in a corner of the map somewhere. I'd really want... Like, are you sure? So... What else is here? I don't know, because it's... I don't know how to swim through the ceiling. Egg and cheese gallon lock. Oh, really? If I just spam that over and over and use, like, MP elixirs and the like? Well... If I need the cheese, then maybe that's what I'll do. But I'll save that for another stream. Aaalucard sword. Don't use the man when the shield is out. Oh. With just one cast, you can kill him? It does 255 damage every frame it touches an enemy and heals you. Hey, chat, should I go back and murder that guy right now? You need to find gravity suit, whatever it is in time. Yeah, I sure do. It's a little bit of a schlep to get back there. Well, I'm just like, the prospect of either doing it now or, oops. Or I come back in 30 hours and still die to him in one hit. So, I have no qualms about killing a boss in whatever method I can. I'm the kind of gamer that's like, what, you're giving me a million tools? I will use them all. Now, if there are ones that are like... My rule of thumb is typically I want to try the boss without the stupid bullshit first. like for example, in Elden Ring. I loved using summons and literally whatever. I don't care. Anything to get through some of those really difficult fights. But I would usually try a lot of times on my own. Like in some fights, I would go even a dozen or more attempts. Wait, it's still effective? Is it? Even though I switched to a different sword, it still works? Oh, that's super busted. That's like super busted. Up this way. Okay. Well. Then I'll play the cameras through Roxas. No. Well, Roxas, I don't know if he had a cheese. That was sort of either leave and level up or just like a get good situation. You don't worry, first playthrough. That's fair. And again, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, well, a lot of times I think boss battles can be really interesting tests of your skill and physical dexterity with the game's controls, as well as your intuition. And like in a game like this with tons of different equipment and abilities, what are you thinking? And in a game like Elden Ring, most bosses, if not all bosses, any boss I would consider decent is possible to beat without taking a single hit of damage, right? It's just about learning the boss's moveset. That's a lot of where the difficulty comes from. And Elden Ring has the fun wrinkle of like, half the fights in that game go, I'm gonna hit you. Here it comes. Here's the windup. And there, whoop, and bonk. And then they hit you. And you're like, ah, and you just fucks up all your timing. So it's like, that's difficult, but that's sort of like that game's version of how they make it difficult to learn. At least you can't just trust your intuition from other FromSoft games. You have to learn this boss and their moves and their tells. So more often than not, a lot of bosses I was able to beat in Elden Ring with just my stupid sword and whatever ability I had at hand. But if I was like, nope, I need the extra help. Okay, now I'm gonna start using summons and spirits and whatever. I don't know. Everyone has their own different approach to such things. I'm just explaining why I'm like, I gave him a try, and I'm like, yeah. This is not really that kind of game. He's a giant sprite stomping across the screen, doing attacks that take up, like, half of the screen and just delete me. So, this is the wrong way. So it feels a little bit less of a get good. I mean, there is definitely an element, so I'm sure there's ways to get better with dodging and learning where it might be safe to stand kind of thing. But just seems like a very big grind. Now granted, if this doesn't go well and I die a terrible death, I might be like, all right, never mind, I'm good. So if my magic's almost full and I hold out my shield, okay, so it drops just having it. So you kind of just want to be like, boop, just like that. Just like that. Okay. Is he too low? Is the shield just not connecting with them? I think he was just too low. But I get it. I have no patience for JRPG options. So says, yeah. I think, again, it depends, but yeah, when it just turns it, like, I played through the Switch port of FF7 before Rebirth came out. FF7 Rebirth? Not Remake. When Remake came out, I played through the opening segment through Midgar and some of the early stuff after that, because I knew that Remake was just going to cover that. Before Rebirth came out, I was like, I'm just actually going to play through all of FF7. And there are some optional super bosses in the original FF7 that even with the built-in cheats of the Switch version, numbers won't help you. It's just like, there's bosses where in order to win, you need to figure out how to stun lock the boss, which is not easy. There's a whole ass rhythm you got to put together, and it's very easy to fuck up. And if you do one wrong move at one wrong time, the boss goes, okay, you're gone. And I tried that a couple times, and I looked up strategies online, and I was like, actually, fuck this. This is not worth it. This is actively unfun. I don't find that to be like a puzzle that's engaging to figure out. Which some people disagree. And you're like, I enjoy that process of sifting through. Where is my circlet? It's in here somewhere. Right? Isn't it? Somewhere? It's on my head. Circlet. There it is. The organization 13. Yeah, that'll do it too. Circlet go on head. You're right. Oh, this is also using magic, because I'm taking out my shield. I'm killing enemies by backstepping into them. This game is good. I take it back. Inverted castle, you're alright. Did it wear out? It might have worn off. Nope, it's still working. I'm just... Oh. Anyway, game good. Dark Effect different time? Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I think part of the idea was like, this was not meant to be a simple thing. Maybe cynically you'd be like, it's a way to sell some strategy guides, but even outside that, it's just like, well, incentivizing you to lean on community, see what people have been able to figure out. Accidentally turn into a dog again. Is it down here? It is. No, it's not. Actually. That's some Splunky shit with a shield, right? It really is. Now, what's really fun is I'm gonna save here because, nice. I don't want to have to run all the way back here when we die. Jump kick. You mean like dive kick? Like the video game dive kick? Yeah, I did learn how to... I figured this out earlier. Chat was trying to teach me about high jump, and I figured this out, which is a different guy. Sure, with the Aaalucard shield. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. That's why we're back here, because of how busted it apparently is. I'll accidentally turn into a dog a few times. Do I have it up right now? I do. So I don't need to reactivate it? I can just run in here and... Just hold your shield up. Alright. Uh-oh. My shield! Good fight. Pacifist build. Just Alucard's aura. Murdered him on the spot. Well, that's nice. Now do it legit. No! I like how even with that, it still took an hour for him to die. This isn't even the cheese? Okay, well now that he's dead, what's the cheese? Unless it uses, like, items or abilities I don't have yet. If it's stuff I don't have yet, then, you can be very, very vague where I won't know. You just be like, hey, you don't have it yet, but if it's stuff I do have, then... That's one of the, I mean, that's definitely a cheese, because I just stood there and he died. You can boost him in a stun lock up top. Oh, okay. That's probably more the speedrunner strat, I would assume. Something that doesn't require very specific gear. You know your circlet does? Yes. Ruby circlet. I was wearing the cat. I mean, if he did cat damage, I was ready for it. Restoration should be by fire damage. Is there one that does a circlet for thunder damage? That ledge above me can't hit you. Oh. He wants to betray Dracula and destroy the universe or something like that. That's a bit extreme. Did he take over this part of the castle? Is that why it's all spooky and extra? You just crouch attack his head for an hour. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just like, I was doing like every tick, a couple hundred damage, and it still took a while for him to die. That's seems legit to me. Dan approved. Let's go. Okay. What's this? Gas cloud. I can be stinky now? Transform into poisonous cloud. So I can do that and it does damage? Okay, that's definitely, like, nice to have. It's also in the tier of, if I never beat this boss, I wouldn't be devastated I didn't get that. Too many health points even with cheese. Yeah. I'm back. If the turbo slowly heals you front zone. Okay. Because having Thunder resist was not enough to make that boss not stupidly hard still. So, I have no regrets. Yippee. Mr. As long as you can, oh, okay. In the future, I don't want to know about stuff like that ahead of time. It's fun to be like, oh, this is what I can do now. So, you can just ask if I want to know something like that. Or just keep it to yourself if it's a guy I don't have. That's not a big deal. I'm not mad. I say it on the stuff that's insignificant to kind of stop it from happening for something that is like a bigger spoiler to me. Wait. I do have Topaz. I do have it? When did I get that? Circlet on my head. I sure do. Poison. Topaz is poison? I got too much, like, it's like Breath of the Wild is like Topaz's lightning, right? The 200% speedrun this game that probably exists? Send me it? Like, send me a video of it? What do you mean? Diablo as well. I can look up a speedrun myself, if that's the question. Also, I'm not done with the game yet. Which one's lightning? I don't know. I don't think I have it. It ain't Topaz. I think that was a bit. Oh. I've been streaming for more than 5 minutes, chat. Be nice to me. My brain is mush. Wrong. When does this wear off? Is it just forever? Just goes on forever. Does it work on... She's still blocking the damage. So you genuinely just can't do melee damage against her. Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna throw axes at her till she dies. Yeah. Can you not? What did you mean by this video game? She became a cat, or did she return to her original state, which was being a cat? She was always a cat, you see. Return to cat. With the vibes of Return to Monkey. Alright. All her damage is cat damage because she's a cat! It's beautiful. More cat shit of which he has. I agree. I agree. There's a genuine thing in with witch mythology. Witch mythology. Yeah, witch mythology. Who's on first? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here and never come back. I can take off my cat circlet. Go back to my dragon helm for more attack. Yeah. Your cat does not like to wear hats. Sad. I mean, I'm sure there's cats that enjoy wearing hats. I feel like from the facial expression, it feels like every cat picture I've seen where they're wearing a hat, they're actively displeased about wearing the hat. Yet are resigned to their fate. Because the ones that really don't want to wear a hat, they knock it off. But some are like, I'm just gonna keep it on. Those are good. They hate to have stuff on them. And they will let it be known. It's the hardest party after his birthday. That's good. Depends on the cat. Some like being wrapped in towels. That's fair. My ability! Aaalucard's got to recharge the shield with the power of the Gay Blade. Put that back in there. Sphinx cats love sweaters. That's not... Why is it... I think it literally must be like a frame perfect guy. I don't know. It's weird when sometimes it just doesn't want to. Anyway. Bye. Now that I know I can do this, it's over. I'm just gonna melt the game in a way that's fun. So people like to enjoy it. I've heard that hairless cats are like friendlier. It's a different manifestation, but like they're more cuddlier. They like to be more cuddled. Good knowledge. I know. Here's the thing, it is getting late. I don't know if there's gonna be a better stopping point than I held circle and a boss died, so maybe we wrap it up here for now. But we'll pick this up next time. Maybe not tomorrow. I might do something else tomorrow. We'll see. Kind of playing it by ear. Might be doing a stream with some friends. But we'll pick this up soon to hopefully finish the game, because things are upside down. But we've done like, I don't know if this is quite a half. This is maybe like 2/5. I don't know. Like it's a good chunk of the upside down castle we've done here. So we're making good progress. So yeah. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, keeping me company, and helping me out with stuff. Let's we can go back to the I was gonna say we can go back to the title screen, but there's no good jams on the title screen. I guess I can go save my game or load the game. Happy Dracula Xmas. Exactly. Can I go? Yeah, this is a PS1 game. I can't just and then reset. Do that. Let me get caught up on stuff. When did that close? That's fine. But we had a few things during stream. SML Captain gifted 5 subs earlier. Grumble Pack with a hammy. English Assassin also with an extremely generous tip. Seriously, thank you so much, and hope you're glad to hear from you. Hope everything's been going well. Left R start select. That was in the manual. That was in a manual that's a software reset. You're right. Anyway, we can just jam on this screen. It's a jam. Or something like it. Or I could... What if I load up my old save? Am I somewhere where there's a good jam? And the Marble Gallery's got a good jam. Right? Which one's Marble Gallery? I just want a jam. I just want... This soundtrack is so good. Yeah. Yeah. Not just a jam, my favorite song in the game. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Toaster Posey, thanks for the hammy. Smashman, thanks for 100 bits. The new Toby Fox newsletter dropped. He has a cheat code that allows you to see it by visiting a special website. I put it in the Discord because the newsletter is a special scene you can see in Chapter 5. Ooh. JC Prophet gifted 20 subs. All because Moonbot told them to, which I wouldn't recommend ever listening to Moonbot, especially the 8-ball. Right? 8-ball. Should I listen to you? That's a tough one. Answer this time, though. Answer may or may not be no. Yeah, don't listen to Moonbot. Don't listen to 8-ball. So, you didn't. And you give the subs to Poltergoose, Thomas Stark, The Happy Creator, Catterday Night, Vartok, 4 Japanese characters that I can't read. Sunbro Joe, 96, Motor Waffle, Tekke, Senri Dragon, Dim the Frick, Island Kane, Cassie Goldenleaf, Chapel of Chaos, Tim Broom, Koshin, Mocha Mocat, Chrysanthia, Widwint, and Moldram. Thank you very much. Rairaku, thanks for 2 months. With a shield rod equipped and shield hit square and circle at the same time. Hell yeah. We did do that. Tina, thanks for soup. I'm at work, so I can't watch, but I'm very excited to watch. Keep me too, but I'm always put it off. Hey, the VODs are there, and I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Cortisol Marinade, thank you for the hammy. Have a hammy for making emote more kissable than Alucard. I know, right? It's unbelievable. Atomic Trickstar, thanks for 52 months. That's as many weeks as there are in a year. Wow. Squidward Brain, thanks for 92 months. Shield Rod, let's fucking go. Kruskin, thanks for 95. Popping to say I'm very excited for Cars. See you in Vaudeville. Same. Cars is the community randomizer that I'll be hosting and running in about a week and change, starting on the 28th. Submissions are going to close a week from today, give or take. So if you want to join a community async rando, beginner friendly, but I am requiring people to have ran their rando at least once before, so they have some familiarity with what they're doing. Hop in the Discord server. Got a thread going in there. I love you, Thoughts. Better not tell you now. That's rough. That's rough. The YAML submission thread is not open yet. I'll be opening it probably like Tuesday or so. I didn't want it to open up too early, because I thought if I opened it up really, people would post the YAMLs and go, wait, I want to make changes, or I want to change my game, or I want to submit a new thing, and I want to try to keep it as clear as I can. I don't want to facilitate, I don't want to create, what's the right word? Again, the only right word. It seems more likely that more people will go, oops, wait, I want to do this YAML instead if it's open for a long time. So It's only gonna open a few days before submissions close, but that's when, like, Tuesday-ish, and then you'll have, like, 3-ish days or so to put in your submissions. So, you shouldn't have said what. Cortisol Mary, thanks for the spooky skeletons. Congaluya. Congaluya. I'm gonna open that link up to watch later. DK Rap plus Hallelujah from 6 years ago. That's beautiful. Tom Fuller, give this up to Cosmic King Crocs Afra. Thanks for 95 months. Well, 59, 95 months. That's like a whole... What is it? It's upside down. That's like a whole Windows? That's like a whole Windows 95. I gotta know. I got it. Nevets, thanks for 4 months. I started doing lunges for my health. It's a big step forward. Ludo History, thanks for 10 months. Wait, this game uses Silksong's turnaround animation, Kappa. This game took everything from Silksong. James Silverton, thanks for a year. What does this button do? You click several buttons and then you used your Prime sub. Thank you. By the way, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you have Amazon Luna? Because they don't really use the Prime branding, even though it's still Prime sub. But I don't know. I don't know what Twitch doing. I don't know what Amazon doing. But anyway, you get a free sub if you have Amazon Prime. And you don't got to use it here. Obviously, I appreciate if you do. But use it somewhere. For Pete's sake. Because otherwise, it's not doing anything for anyone. Enki Bunny, thanks for 39 months. And Nathan. And Nathan's other show. I really appreciate the raid earlier. I hope it was a good stream. If anyone stuck around from the raid, I appreciate you hanging out. You ever Castle for? It's neat. It kicked my butt. Which I was sort of bracing for, but still required that readjustment back to, oh, I'm not just melting everything like I had been for a long time. But now that I have the sword rod with Alucard's shield, I kind of have it in my pocket of if anything's really being mean, I can do that. Obviously, though, it doesn't work against flying enemies, so there's restrictions, but it does help me feel a little bit better about if I either don't get good or don't want to grind, I can just use that. So, yeah. You don't need to do that, Afra. That is a good thought, but I will be getting the AP Worlds myself. To keep things simple and to make sure that I have the most up-to-date versions of AP Worlds. You can get 1,000 subs? That's too many. Yeah, people don't need to worry about AP Worlds. I'm gonna go through and I will check if a game is a custom world, and I will be grabbing them myself, because if someone sends me an AP World and it happens to be an older version, I want to take out as many variables as possible, so. Legally dumped ROM with their ammo? No! Do not post any ROMs in the server, or you will probably be banned. Do not. I know you're probably joking, but for the love of Pete, just drop a YAML. Just text. Do not share files like that in the Discord server. That is not the place to do it. Blue on the run, thanks for 13. Hello from Bodlands. Hope you're having a good holiday prep. Thanks for the wonderful year and have a good one. Stay awesome, Beryl. Thank you. Very sweet. Holiday prep is easy. I'm not doing shit. It's just me and Bath hanging out. It's nice. Nice and cozy. But means more time to hang out and do randomizers and streams and play classics. I'm really enjoying this game. It is going real well. I hope that you're enjoying it. And oh shit. Okay, now I know why I've been hearing Bath through the wall. Nicole is doing some Faz with Bath and maybe others. Boom. Most things apparently some games need ROMs. To generate a seed? I don't believe that's true. From my experience, you do not need to host a game or generate it. All you should need is the YAML and the AP world. You shouldn't need any copyrighted material whatsoever. Some games need the ROM to generate? Really? To generate from a YAML? What games? What games need a ROM? That seems very, very strange. I haven't played a ton of randos, but every rando I've done is just like, Coco ran to them when I joined. Oot is one of them? Oot needs a ROM to generate? For what, for ship? That is wild. Well, okay, weird. Well, regardless, it's for validation. That kind of sucks. Well, regardless, do not post any ROMs in the server. I will figure that out on my own. I will figure that out. YAML! Wrapping up, we're gonna say hi to Nicole. Doodle-dee, dee-doo-doo. ALCP. Weird. I will look into that. Thanks for letting me know. I genuinely did not know that was a thing. So exactly. Yeah, do not post any ROMs. If I need stuff, I will reach out to people and figure that out, but just YAMLs. I'll yell about that. That's not gonna happen until next week. Hi, goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. Go, I don't know, yell at Nicole. Or Stinky Cheese. Smile raid. I don't know. They're gone. I never think about it in advance. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you're enjoying me being really, really good at Symphony of the Night. It's been fun so far. We're gonna maybe finish it next stream of this. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot in this game. So, wait, I got it. It's not a ramp. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's very fun. All right. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Goodbye.